Yeah.
So he moved up to
just to get away from Stampede.
Can you turn the display off on that Sony? No, can you? So we're seeing all the information on the display. Somewhere in the menu will be, you can turn it off. I don't know how to do it, so you'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah.
I made it to those natural rocks over there.
Okay, I believe Whitford will be in the stands spotting from that angle as well.
What's up?
Is he just out?
I'm going to try to make this call wide and get a pinch to the corner. Jason told me to drive in the middle of the course. Yeah, music tough.
Here we go. They're getting on for miles. Yep, that's fine for now.
MetalCloak Stampede. We are again live.
We'll get rid of it after
We'll
the
have
race
you
one.
coverage all day long. Dave Cole and his crew, John Goodby and his crew. We got people everywhere. It's going to be a fun day of racing. We do have one upside down. They're actually heading over there right now. I see JT and his Can-Am. Looks like we're going to have 6 laps of racing this morning. Casey Shear is still out front. But it looks like he has some action up there. He's going to have to push to keep it out front. I was talking to him last night. During qualifying, it was cutting out a little bit. He normally runs 110 race gas in that thing, and he dumbed it down to 91. He said it sounds a lot better. We were talking elevation, but he ran in Texas, and it's about the same. So that we're not sure quite what's going on, but he got it figured out, and we're going to be a fun day of racing. So right now they're heading down the Cloakworks Gunite section. So it looks like Casey's still out front, heading down to the Nitto stepped up jump. Next up, the MetalCloak tree jump coming through, and they're neck and neck. Looks like they're going to be swapping up. It's going to be a great day of racing here.
Are you good?
So still it looks like 1-2. We are Can-Ams up front. So there's a long stretch in the back. They'll be heading around. They got a hairpin corner. It'll be coming up to the start-finish line. So start-finish jump. Looks like they're still neck and neck. The 1028 just pushed Casey Shear there and each other. So that's Sean Stroud got a little tangled up with Casey Shear. He's on his side right in the big sweeper. Looks like they got tangled up over the jump and just kept on pushing through. And I can see Casey right now. Looks like he's okay. He's just frustrated. Hopefully we get a couple guys through here. I see Pellegrino passing by. Craig Honnell. So again, this is just a local caution. Looks like we have the rest of the course out there. I see one UTV out there smoking pretty heavily. John Goodby and his NorCal crews out here alongside with Dave Cole's Hammer King team. The safety guys work extremely hard out here. We have JT and his Can-Am making sure everything's going smooth. Casey's back on all four. And again, this is just the prelim race to set them for the main event. So tough break for Casey, but it looks like the machine's running. He's back on track, so he will. Looks like he's going to start at the back of the pack for the big race. We'll see what happens. It's still going to be a long day, a fun day, but tough break for Casey. Him and Sean got a little tangled up. I mean, Rubbin's racing. Anything can happen out there, especially when you come off that big jump. It looked like they were almost touching, so they both got a little bit sideways and got tangled up, and that's just part of racing. So out on track, we have Casey Shear, Phil Caliero, Darian Gomez, Sean Stroud, George Leisenberry, Matt Lippman, Greg Uffins, Rick Markley, Jamie Pellegrino, Greg Hall, Antonio Costa, and Paulie Hart. And there's the 1028 machine of Sean Stroud, currently in the lead in his Can-Am. I believe he's part of the Northrop Fab. On number 2, the 1911, Paulie Hart. Third place is Darian Gomez. The Gomez brothers out here support this race so much. So great to see. They bring one of their boys in here, throw them in a razor, and say, drive the wheels off it. And they do get to skip the 2 rock sections. Looks like the 1966. George Leisenberry's pulling off the track. He's smoking pretty heavily out of his Yamaha. Tough break for him. Hopefully he can get to the pits, get something squared away, and come back for the main. We got another tight group. We got the 777, Rick Markley. The 485, Jamie Pellegrino. 1908 is Craig Honnell. So there's a tight knit with 3 UTVs racing. Looks like the 1904, Antonio Costa, right on their heels. And again, we'll be live all day long here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City's SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. There's Casey Shears humming through the number 79 safety craft machine. He's pushing that Can-Am pretty hard, trying to catch up. And if he played a little smart, he'd save his car for the main event. But it looks like he's starting to gain a little track on him. Just getting more and more seat time on this track for the main event. And it still looks like we have a Can-Am out front, so good for those guys coming out here and supporting us and putting those guys on the pole.
I'll have you run this camera while you fix that.
We have a great track today. The event is awesome. Lots of venues down there. We've got food, we've got t-shirts. Anything you need, we're gonna have it here right on site. So again, we're gonna be racing all day long, so if you're close enough, come out, spend your 20 bucks and enjoy the view. We've got Gomez hot on Paulie Hart, so that's going to be an exciting race to round out the top 5. And Darian is still running a naturally aspirated UTV, so that's a little disadvantage because most of these big ones are running the turbos. I know the new Can-Ams are, the new Razors have the turbos, but racing's racing. Greg Uffins just came over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Looks like he's making a very smooth run. There's Jamie Palladino, Craig Honnell, Rick Markey, and Antio Costa running up. There's a tight race going on, lots of excitement. And I guess this is the prelim race to set up for the main event later today. So it would be great to start out front, but you still want to have a car to race in the big days. So we'll see how this all plays out. I see Casey Shear looks like he's missing his left rear tire. And he was upside down earlier. I'm not sure if that's what caused it, but another tough break. Can't quite tell what's going on, but it does not look good. Hopefully he can get back in the pits and fix that Can-Am and get it back into the main race. So another tough break for Casey Shear, the number 79 safety craft machine. And he was our pole setter yesterday in qualifying. There's Darian Gomez coming through the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Looks like he's going extremely smooth. I sat in on their pit meeting yesterday, and they were getting everything lined up, and they're getting a game plan for today because most of the Gomez brothers raced in the 4400 class, and he's like, well, who's going to come and help me in the morning? It was pretty funny, but Darian is our current leader for this prelim Can-Am UTV race. So Sean Stroud just came through, looking very smooth, very fast. So earlier when Casey Shear and Sean Stroud got tangled up, they did stop him, but let him continue racing. It sounds like when they got a little tangled up, they got bumped, and then their bumpers got connected. He couldn't get off them, so that's what pushed Casey over on his side. So, again, just tough break. Racing's racing, but they did stop him to confirm and put him out on course. And it still looks like Darian Gomez, Raul's son, is still leading the Can-Am UTV race. Got another rollover in Coon Corner down there. And again, we have 10 light poles out there. They can go green as go, yellow, individual yellow cautions. Darian Gomez crossing the MetalCloak jump, heading out on his last lap of this prelim Can-Am UTV race. Has a pretty good lead. Everything's going smooth. Gomez, the whole Gomez Brothers racing team is in full force this weekend. They've got the pole position for the 4,400 class with JP Gomez. It looks like Darian's just running a smooth race. Right behind him, so number 2 is the 1911 Paulie Hart, followed by Sean Stroud in that 1028 Can-Am, and he's pushing hard. So 2 and 3 is going to be an exciting race on this last lap. He's going to give it all he's got to hopefully start side by side in the big race later today. So we are live all day long on social media. So everybody home, check it out for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Looks like Greg Uffins in his 1944s in 4th place going out on his last lap of the prelim Can-Am race. And again, we have John Gooby and his whole NorCal crew out there right alongside Dave Cole's Hammer team. Making everybody safe. That is definitely our main priority, is everybody is safe. We got Palladino heading out on his last lap. Craig Honnell. I was talking to Tony earlier yesterday. He decided not to bring his big car just so he could help support his kids. So it's cool to see Tony with Ginride out here racing with us. So if anybody's home sitting on the couch watching us right now in the Sacramento area, we're only about an hour out. So come on down to Prairie City SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California, and check it out. It's going to be a great day of racing. Bring a cooler, bring a chair, and easy up. We got grandstands, we got food, t-shirts, whatever you need. We got a lot of vendors here helping support us. We got Nitto, Can-Am, we have the Jeep guys, Spider Tracks, Squatch Box, PCI radios helping us keep communicated, whether it's the live show or the racers. NBRP, KMC Wheels, ESOB, I saw them welding on some cars yesterday, and RCV. Looks like Darian Gomez is going to come on with the win in this prelim race. He takes the checkered flag right over the MetalCloak jump. So number 1 is going to be Darian Gomez. Number 2, Rick Markley. So the Can-Am UTV race. So again, the Gomez Brothers racing team is here, and looks like we had a pretty good rollover out there for you. Wheels flying everywhere. So again, over the start-finish line was Darian Gomez with Rick Markley hot on his heels. I see Dave Cole down there hopping in the KOH Jeep, that brand new Rubicon, going to check on him. Dave Cole's so heavily involved in everything out here. It's great to see. Looks like we have our third place guy coming over the MetalCloak start-finish jump right now. And that should be the 1944 Greg Uffins rounding out the top three. And these guys will head back to the pits, check everything out, and get ready for the big race later today. And again, this is the prelim race to set up the starting position for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Looks like number 4 is going to be the 1908 of Craig Honnold. So Jamie Pellegrino is going to wrap up the top 5 with his Genrite 485 UTV. And I saw JT a little bit ago heading out in his Can-Am helping out to support, so great to see them out here. Stampede. It's going to be a great day of racing. Thursday when I showed up, it was raining, it was a little slick, it was muddy, but man, the weather's turned out great. So if you're anywhere near this area, Sacramento or anywhere closer, come on out. It's going to be a great day of racing. We're going to have a lot of fun. Darian Gomez just brought in the win for the prelim UTV Can-Am race. And it's just going to be action-packed all day long. So if you're at home stuck on the couch, tune in all day off and on. But if you can get here, do it. It's a great event. So thanks for checking in here live, back home social media. Great to see everybody so involved for this 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So here shortly we'll have the 4600 class come across. We'll send them out. And that is the Pro Comp stock class. Those are the ones that look like Jeeps. Those are the ones that used to go get the groceries. And those guys have to have a stock OEM frame, factory engine, and transmission. 35-inch DOT-approved tires. We see a lot of Nittos out there running around. They have to have a single 2.5-inch diameter shock, 1 per quarter, and mechanical steering. So these are the grassroots racing guys that used to be trail wheelers. So great to see them out here. So it'll be exciting to throw them on the course here very soon for the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. We're throwing a little water on the course to keep the dust down. John Goodby and his NorCal crew's been an amazing job out here right alongside Dave Cole's crew. But John Goodby puts a lot of races on out here, so he knows this place good, so it's great to have him on our team. And today is the Ultra 4 Western Regional Series. It is the second one for this 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. And it is part of the Ultra 4 Nitto National Championship. So for the 2017 Ultra 4 MetalCloak Stampede, the Can-Am UTV race, well, I got some results. It was Darian Gomez, number 90, taking the win. Right behind him, Greg Uffins. Number 3, Craig Honnell. Number 4, Jamie Pellegrino with his Genrite machine. Number 5, Paulie Hart. 6, Sean Stroud. Number 7, Rick Markley. Number 8, Antonio Costa. Number 9, Casey Sheard. He's the one that got turned upside down, almost lost his left rear. Number 10, George Lisenberry. And rounding out the 11, Phil Caliero. So even with the first race down, it's been a very exciting day of racing here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. The Can-Am UTV race prelim just got finished up. There's a lot of action, good racing. Had a couple, Sean Stroud and Casey Shear got tangled up. Their bumpers got stuck. They went upside down. We have a few part failures. It's going to be a long, fun day of racing. Right here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. So again, it was Darian Gomez with a time of 8 minutes, 23 seconds, taking the win. So 1, 2, 3 was Darian Gomez, Greg Uffins, and Craig Honnell starting up front for the big race later on today. So if you're on site, go check out the vendors. We got t-shirts for sale. We've got food. Big Daddy's down there. I had some French toast sticks earlier, saving the day. We got a lot of vendors down there. We can see Nitto. And they are, this is part of the Ultra 4 Nitto National Championship. At the end of the year is going to be the Nitto National Championship, October 21, 22 in Reno, Nevada, the Wild West Motorsports Park. You will not want to miss that one. If you can make it, it's going to be a great event. Otherwise, we'll be live once again for everybody back at home that can't make it out. And if you're out that way, check out Tahoe. That's an amazing place. I've never been there, but I want to check it out one of these days. It's really close to Reno, Nevada. So go check out Roxy. She's got some of our KOH merchandise for sale. She's got KOH posters, hoodies, t-shirts, hats. We got kids apparel also, so go down and check her out. Get some merchandise. And I see the 4600 crew heading out. And again, this is the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. I see a lot of Jeeps heading out. And these guys still have to have a stock OEM frame, factory engine and transmission, 35-inch DOT tires, a single 2.5 diameter shock per corner, and mechanical steering. So this is the closest to a stock vehicle that we can get out here. So it's great to see these grassroots guys coming out and play with the big boys. I was talking with Gerald Lee and Michael Lee last night. They had a little bit of problem with their shock on the rear. I saw in practice he broke a shock off, so they went down, welded it up at the ESOP tent, and then during the qualifying yesterday, Michael launched over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump and busted off again. So they're working hard last night getting it back in action. They did a good job, and I see it out here ready to race. So it's great to see Gerald and Michael, another father-son duo, rocking their Jeep out there on the race course. So we'll have Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, Brian Barron, Sean McNamara, Albert Contrera, Brian Hayes, Bill Schultz, Nathan Creer, Josh Bakshi, and David Ball. Be racing here shortly in the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. We got our whole King of the Hammers team out there on the race course, keeping everybody safe, keeping the track dry. So another huge shout out to Dave and his whole team, John Goodby and his NorCal crew, keeping everything running smooth today. The Can-Am UTV race was able to skip the KMC Rock Trail and the MetalCloak Rock Jump, so they're down there getting the track watered down since they skipped that earlier. I see the crews taking their trucks down to the hot pit.
Let's say I'm not going to cross this line right here. So let's say.
So you'll get him coming in.
Like the imaginary line.
So are you going to get him coming around this U?
Yeah, we'll both do that. How about
Okay.
Like
so that'll be the transition point?
At no point am I going to go like that.
Yeah. And then I won't go past you. I know, I'm not that good.
What a beautiful day out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a great day of great racing for this Ultra 4 series.
I know, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, I ran out of sealskin oil 3 weeks ago. I'm freezing.
Yesterday, JT Taylor out in his Can-Am, we took a lap around the course. It's a great course. We got lots of long sweeping corners. We have some rollers that some of these smaller guys are going to have to go with. The big boys are making them some jumps.
They're doing like
there's a lot of off-camber corners.
I think the 44.
Some rock sections and some long straightaways to really open it up. It's a great venue out here.
Yeah, be a lot of action.
Our King of the Hammers crew is keeping everything running smooth and safe. Everything's going good. We have all the light towers out there to keep the drivers informed on where there could be some issues. So we can do local yellows in a corner, or we can turn the whole course caution, and we can also go full course caution red if needed.
A banner over the start finish, and he was just following the guy.
Like I said, we're trying to keep everybody safe out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
Yes, he. He's got that boyish charm.
I know. And charm.
We want to try to boost your saturation. Is yours pretty flat too? Because on the screen in there, like this is probably a little oversaturated.
Except if we're talking about Dan Mayfield.
Looks like Dave Cole and John Goodby are getting everything wrapped up out on course, getting ready to send out the 4600 class. The Pro Comp Stock class will be racing here very soon. We just finished up the UTV Can-Am Heat 1 with Darian Gomez on the pole for the big race. Right behind him was Greg Uffins and Craig Honnell. Had a great day of racing so far. We saw a lot of action with Sean Stroud and KC Shear getting a little tangled up here right in front of us. Going to be a great long day of racing. So everybody at home, keep tuned in. We're going to keep you action going all day long. Looks like Daver's sending them out for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class coming out for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Heat 1 will be underway very soon. On course, we're going to have Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, Brian Bearhan, Sean McNamara, Albert Contreras, Brian Hayes, Bill Schultz, Nathan Creer, Josh Bakshi, and David Ball. They got the green flag. They're rolling the MetalCloak start-finish jump. And they're off. Looks like Ben Veroza on the pole, keeping his lead. Right next to him is Michael Lee in his Savvy-built Jeep. Heading into the KMC rock section side by side. This could get interesting because those rocks could throw you left, they could throw you right. And Michael's technically on the inside. And we're going 3 wide. Rubbin's racing. Heading up through the MetalCloak rock jump. And that Cherokee just jumped all over Michael Lee's Savvy Jeep. So the Pro Comp Stock class is being very eventful so far. These guys have to keep the stock frame, factory motor and transmission, 35-inch DOT approved tires, 1 shock per corner, and mechanical steering. So they will be a little bit slower in some sections, but it's great to see these grassroots guys out here racing with us. So it looks like we still have Ben Veroza out front, Michael Lee, and Brian Bearhan rounding out the top 3 for this 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. Still on lap 1. 46-12 Ben Verosa coming over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Right behind him is Michael Lee in his savvy-built Jeep, holding down second place. And this is a 6-lap heat race to set up for the final later today. Got a couple more Jeeps coming over the MetalCloak jump as we speak. Got the 4605 Albert Contreras, 4648 looks like Brian Beerhand, 4655 Bill Schultz. So that does round out the top 5 for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. So the top guys are out on their second lap of Heat 1. And Brian just blasting through the MetalCloak rock section. He's pushing that Jeep Cherokee to its limits. The pit crews down there and the spotters able to keep communications. So PCI is keeping everybody communicated down there in the hot pits, along with us on the live show, keeping everything rolling smooth. So great shout out to them guys to keep us communicated. We got the 4613. Josh Bakshi and the 4616. That should be Nathan Creer heading out on their second lap for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class out here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. And these are 35-inch DOT tires, the same that you drive down the highway out there crawling these rocks. I saw a lot of guys out there on Nittos. Great to see all those guys supporting us. Like Ben Verosa's first lap was a 3:36. That's pretty good in a stock Jeep. And there goes the 46-12 Ben Verosa finishing his second lap. That's our current leader, and he's really singing around this course. Up next over the MetalCloak start-finish jump is Michael Lee with his savvy Jeep coming through, holding us down second still. So 1, 2, 3, we got Ben Verosa, Michael Lee, and the 4605 Albert Contreras. Got another Jeep Cherokee crossing the start line, heading out on number 2, the 4648, Brian Beerhand. So it looks like Ben Veroza still holding down the top spot. He was our pole position setter yesterday. So the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class is out on course, having a lot of fun.
No, that's a good one. That's the shots you want those straight ons.
And here he comes over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Still everything looks like it's holding together. He's running smooth, pushing hard. 46-12. Ben Veroza is our current leader for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. Looks like Michael Lee's heading on in for finishing his lap, pushing hard. Everything's looking smooth in his Savvy Jeep. Michael's going to have to fight through a little bit of lap traffic in the KMC Rock section. See if he can get around him. Albert Contreras just pulled on through the MetalCloak stop finish line. Brian Barron just pulled on through in the 4608 Jeep Cherokee. He crossed over the start-finish line, the MetalCloak jump. So we'll be racing the same course all day, minus the UTVs do get a skip the KMC Rock section and the MetalCloak Rock jump area. So we'll start here at the start line for the MetalCloak 2017 Stampede. We got a few sweeping corners, got some rock sections, a lot of jumps. Out back we have the Cloakworks Gunite section. We have the Nitto step down jump and the MetalCloak tree jump out back. It's going to be a long, fast
it's coming off.
Day of racing.
It's gone.
Looks like we just lost a tire.
Like you get it.
So he'll be heading out to the pits. Hopefully they can get him fixed out and send him back up for Heat 1 of the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. $46.72. That's Brian Hayes. He's pushing hard. Looks like he's sponsored by 4 Wheel Parts. That Jeep Cherokee's making a pretty smooth run out there today. So I just saw Michael Lee heading out to the back long stretch straightaway, so that should send Ben Veroza towards the start line. And there he comes right around the corner. Heading to the MetalCloak start finish line jump. So he just finished his 4th lap, heading out on 5. So we got 2 more laps of racing for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. Here comes Michael Lee in his Savvy Jeep. Looks like the shock fix is still working good. Savvy builds amazing parts for these Jeeps. Again, this is Heat 1 for these guys to set up the the field for the big race later on today. There goes Nathan Creer in his Jeep, the 4616. Looks like he should be heading out on lap 5. Looks like he's actually a lap down. He must have had a little bit of problems out there.
Oh, you put the tire back on, aired it up. No, the Ranger, the red Ranger that just came down here, had a tire in the back of it. They took the rim off and put a new tire on.
So 46-48, Brian Bare End out there in his Jeep Cherokee. I believe he's in 4th place right now. Heading into the KMC Rock section. So again, we're here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. I see Ben Veroza heading out on his final lap. They're waving the white flag. One more to go. So if you're at home on social media watching us in the Sacramento area, come on out to Prairie City SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Beautiful day, the sun's shining. A little bit of wind to keep the dust down. It's a great day of racing, so come on out, give them $20. You get through the door, bring your chair, your Easy Up, your cooler, and have a great day of racing. We got all our big boys coming up later for the 4400 class. It's going to be an awesome day of racing.
I only got screwed up there. I've been following the whole time, and I picked up somebody.
So later today, the 4400 drivers meeting will be in the Gomez tent at 10:45. So all the big Ultra 4 guys will be there, so go check it out. 10:45 Gomez trailer for the 4400 drivers meeting. Looks like Veroza's still out front for the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. Michael Lee and his Savvy Jeep still holding down second position. So far, they'll be 1-2 on the pole for the big race.
See the downhill, they have to go over there. See those 2 blue markers up there? Watch the downhill there. It's not
The 46-16 Nathan Creer heading out on his final lap. We got our King of the Hammers crew right alongside John Goodby and his NorCal crew out there. And there's Ben Veroza over the MetalCloak jump. He is our winner of Heat 1 in the Pro Comp 4600 class. Ben Veroza. So it looks like Ben Veroza was pulling down 3.5-minute laps pretty consistently. Here's Michael Lee over the MetalCloak start finish jump, and his Savvy Jeep pulled down second place. Good job, Michael Lee. Looks like Albert Contreras finished third in the 46.05 machine. So 1, 2, 3, we got Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, and Albert Contreras for the 4600 Heat 1 race. It's going to be a great day of racing out here. The weather is absolutely gorgeous. So we are here live all day long for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here at the Prairie City SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California. So if you're at home watching anywhere near the Sacramento area, come on out, bring a lawn chair, bring a cooler. It's a great family fun event. It's going to be a great day of racing with the Ultra 4 crew out here. So race 3 will be coming up very shortly, and that is the 4800 G2 Legends class. On the pole we got Bailey Cole, that's Dave's son. Cool to see him out here running so smooth. So 1, 2, 3, we're gonna have Bailey Cole, John Lay, and Jason Bunch. Right behind him is Cade Rod, Justin Day, Eric Brinker, Chase Rod, James Hubbard, Andy Brown in the Trick Toy Fab, Mike Amorell, Kyle Wickham, Shane Smith, Ross Glaive, Arturo Soria, Matt Murphy, Jaron Gunter, Sean Leonardi, Steve Graff, Atnas, Jesse Lee, and Richard Fenton. So it's going to be a good day of racing for the 4800 G2 Legends class. Dave's making sure the course is looking good. We got JT Taylor, Dave Cole, John Goodby, and all our volunteers out there making sure everybody's safe and having fun out there. Everybody's working hard. I see Gene Mooneyham over there keeping everybody lined up for the next race. We have Randy Rod with Jimmy's 4x4. He's got both his boys out here racing on this next race. Cool to see him out here supporting everybody. I had a pretty good conversation with him about the Oklahoma race yesterday. He was co-driving for his boy, and they got stuck in the mud hole. He said he couldn't even see his rear tires as soon as he stopped. It just sunk all the way to the bottom. They said it was the worst situation he's been in race-wise. Just a mud-caked mess. They're still digging dirt out of the crevices.
Some Matty V style shirts, like big wolves, but like with big American flags. You don't want the Canadian.
So we still have a few guys finishing right here at the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. We're going to let the 4800 G2 Legends class pit guys get out there to the middle, get ready to set up, get their spotters down there. We got our whole King of the Hammers crew right alongside John Goodby's NorCal crew out there making sure everything's safe and fun, running smooth. And don't forget to check out Vendor Row. We got a bunch of vendors down there. We got merchandise, we've got food, all our sponsors. I saw Nitto's Big Trailer. We got Can-Am on site, Jeep. I saw, obviously all the Campbells run the Monster, 4-wheel parts, Axle, Vision X. Warren is our official winch. G2. So this is the 4800 Legends class sponsored by G2. Good to see them on board. We got Impact by Mastercraft, Spider Tracks, Best Top, Squatch Box, Optima Batteries, PCI Radio is what's keeping us connected right now on the live feed, Rubicon Express, 212 Gloves, AMS Oil. We see Tony and the whole Genrite crew out here. Yukon Gear and Axle, Best Top. I saw Brian Shirley's Jeepster. He's got a Best Top on there that looks really smooth. MBRP, we got a couple of their racers out here. KMC Wheels. ESOB is our official welding equipment. I'm going to try to grab one of their guys and tell them about the new Rebel welder they got. We'll bring them up here after a while. Yukon, Poison Spider, and RCV. Again, this is Vendor Row. We got a lot of people out here. We got merchandise, we got food. The venue's excellent. Weather couldn't be any better. So if you're anywhere near, come on out and check it out. We're here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Looks like we got some results in for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. We got Ben Veroza pulling down the pole, Michael Lee in his Savvy Jeep, Albert Contreras, Brian Barron, Brian Hayes, Nathan Creer, Josh Bakshi, Bill Schultz, and Sean McNamara.
I don't know if
So our King of the Hammers crew is down there getting everything lined up for the 4800 G2 Legends class. On the pole we have Bailey Cole. So he'll be the first one to take off for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede Heat 1. So we'll do a quick recap. The Can-Am UTV race, 1, 2, 3, we got Darian Gomez, Greg Uffins, and Craig Honnell. For the 4600 Pro Comp stock class, we got Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, and Albert Contreras. So everybody back home on social media, on the interwebs, we got the live camera. You can ride along with Bailey Cole, our pole position setter. We're checking that out right now. How cool is it to be live on board as you're watching there at home? And even if you're here watching live, check in on your phone, ultra4racing.com. You can see the live show as we're going, along as watching it here. This venue is amazing. Yesterday we did a little bit of homework and set up these live cameras, and we got pretty lucky. We got Bailey Cole that set pole position for the 4800 G2. And then also JP Gomez. We had an onboard camera with him. We rode the whole course with him yesterday during qualifying, and he was our pole setter. I believe he threw down a 239. The top three was JP Gomez, Lauren Healy, and Levi Shirley. Less than a second split all those guys apart. It's going to be an amazing day of racing. Tough luck for Lauren, though. He did make the qualifying, did great, but he had some more motor issues. So tough break for Lauren. I hate to see him out. He's always fun. We'll see if he can, if somebody wants to throw him in a different car or not. You never know. So for all the 4,400 drivers, we're going to have a meeting at 10:45 in the Gomez Brothers Racing Tent. So all 4,400 drivers, 10:45 meeting, Gomez Racing Tent. Everything's running smooth. We've got 2 classes down. We had the Can-Am UTV race already this morning. And then the 4,600 Pro Comp stock class. The crew out here is doing good. The track's holding up great. Beautiful day for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. If you're anywhere near the Sacramento area, come on out, bring 20 bucks, a lawn chair, a cooler. We've got food on site. Come check out all our vendors. Get an event t-shirt. We haven't sold out yet, but I'm sure we will. So if you want one, I'd head on over if the line is short.
Random with the hot ass deal.
So I was in the pits last night with Jason Shear's crew. They had a brand new motor put in that thing, over 40 grand, and he missed qualifying yesterday because he had a hydrolocked cylinder. So they pulled the head off, JB welded on the inside. Apparently from the manufacturer, they ported the head a little too deep, got into a water jacket, and it filled that cylinder full of water. So they yanked the head off, JB welded, and hope it holds up. So we'll see. I mean, that's a lot of money and a lot of motor. I love me some JB Weld. But he did a lot of work on his car. It was a 2-seater for King of the Hammers, but he retrofitted it, and he said it's a weekend project for short course. He's going to switch it over to a single-seater, and then he can go back and forth. And I believe he is building a new car that will be a 2-seat IFS rig. Very, very similar to his car he's got now. That way he's got another guy that he's going to hop on board with him. They're going to kind of team up and still have spare parts for everything. Yeah, I believe Trout with Fishmouth Fab is building him that new car, so it'll be good to see it out here. Another good story from yesterday was Shannon Campbell blew his motor up during practice. And, bummer, because I went over there, checked it out. He had a piston and a valve connect, motor's toast, so bummer there. So we're just kind of evaluating the situation, and then the Gomez brothers came over to check on it and said, hey, 30 minutes away, we got my old 2-seat IFS, go get it. So Shannon hopped in the truck, took a jump box with him, checked some oil, and came out here and he finished mid-pack during qualifying in a car he's never driven other than putting it on the trailer an hour before. And I kind of was joking around with Raul a little bit. I was like, so how hard did you tell Shannon to drive this thing? He said, fix it. So he's going to be driving the wheels off that rental. Good to see him sponsoring his Nitto guys and Monster out there. So he's still putting some points on the board this weekend. Again, this Ultra family, 4 family is so tight, it's great to see the camaraderie out here. So up next, we are going to be racing the 4800 G2 Legends class. There's over 65 teams registered. And some of these cars are brand new, but a lot of them are the older 4400 class. So the rules of this class has to be a front-mounted engine. Vehicle must contain 2 seats side by side. Single shock per corner. Has to have a maximum of 37-inch DOT non-sticky tires. Has to be solid axle. And it looks like the King of the Hammers crews is sending them out. So we got Bailey Cole on the pole side by side with John Lay. And third is Jason Bunch, his co-driver Steve Hastings. They've got a lot of sponsors on board with them. DC Shock Service, Inland Empire Driving, Motive Gear. So it's great to see all these guys sporting. Wear a green Bailey Cole's off, and these guys are going to be fast. Putting that trick fab car to work. We'll see the KMC Rocks section is going to be very action-packed. We're going 3 wide, heading into the MetalCloak rock jump section. We'll see how hard they hit it. And Bailey took a little bit easy. They're side by side coming out. The track's hot, lots of action. The 4800 G2 Legends class is off. I see a rollover back there in the sweeper corner. So that was just after the crossover jump, or just before it looks like. So we'll throw a caution just in that corner, so no passing under yellow in that corner. But as soon as you pass the upside down car, it's back to normal racing. It's cool we're able to pinpoint it just in that one section. Looks like the trial rocks are slowing some people down, and those are some big rocks. There's a couple different lanes you can go through there, and then there's some smaller rocks that you cannot just blast through without hurting something. So it looks like Bailey Cole is still on the lead, right behind him. So it looks like Bailey Cole and John Lay are still out front, battling it out. Looks like they're heading towards the back. Gonna hit the Nitto step down jump right into the MetalCloak tree jump. This back section is gonna be very, very fast. Bailey Cole's pushing hard. Looks like he may have a little bit of smoke coming out of the back of that thing. And he launched down that Nitto step down jump. I see one of the Rod boys out there with the Jimmy's chassis. So John Goodby and his NorCal crew right beside our King of the Hammers crew got the course back in full green action. Here comes Bailey Cole to the MetalCloak start-finish jump. Looks like he's running smooth. It's definitely got a little smoke coming out of the back, but he's still pushing hard. I see the cut in the steering wheel. Looks like Jason Bunch moved up to second. We got, I think that was Cade Rod in 3. So 1, 2, 3, Bailey Cole, Jason Bunch, and Cade Rod. I see a lot of the Nitto tires out there throwing down some good laps. Rolling through the KMC Jeep section. There's the 4455 Andy Brown and this Trick Toy Fab buggy running smooth. 4828 Mike Emerald. Draft Racing, I see a Bomber chassis, 4809. Jaron Gunter. like we have roughly 25 cars on course, so there's action in every corner you can see out here. We got the live coverage going on for everybody at home on social media, but you're missing out if you're not here at the Prairie City SVRA, Cordova, California. For the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, the 4800 G2 class is hot on course, and these cars are quick. This short course is full of action the whole time. Looks like we have one guy stuck on the MetalCloak rock jump section. He's able to bomb right on through there. There goes Bailey Cole, still holding on the lead, coming through down the straightaway, just made it down the Nitto step down jump. And at the way back of the course, you can see the Cloakworks jump back there. Lots of action right into the Gunite section. So again, huge shout out to MetalCloak and Cloakworks for being our title sponsor out there. It'd be hard to do it without all these guys. Speaking of MetalCloak, the start finish line jump, Bailey Cole's coming in hot still. And 4807, Cade Rod, Randy Rod's boy, Jimmy's 4x4, pulled into second place. Jason Bunch is holding down 3. Eric Bunker, number 4. It's a great day of racing out here. It's cool to see all the father-son teams out here. Bailey Cole and Dave Cole. We got Randy Rod and Cade Rod. And Chase is out there still. And here he comes. A little tidbit from the pits I just heard over my PCI radio is Bailey Cole's running battery only. The alternator went out, and that could be from the Oklahoma race. All that mud got in everything. I was with Matt Howell last night. They were changing the alternator, the starter, because it was just covered in dirt and mud. So we'll see. This is a 7-lap race. That's a lot with no alternator. We'll see if he can keep it going. We got another one smoking pretty hard. That looks like the 4809. Jaron Gunter still pushing hard, but when he's on the gas, we can still see the smoke rolling on the MetalCloak start line finish jump. So Bailey Cole still out front, pushing hard. Battery powered only. Right behind him was Cade Rod. Jason Bunch rounding out the top 3. Everybody's racing hard. The course is fast. It's fun. So we do have hot pits right in the middle of the track. So they can pull in and do minor fixes if needed, but again, this is short course, so if you pull off the track, it's going to be tough to win this thing. So that's last case scenario, but at least they can keep you out there on the racetrack. Here comes Bailey Cole over the MetalCloak start-finish line. The 4854 Trent Fab machine still running smooth. And there's a lot of stuff that takes battery power. There's a lot of different fans on these deals, all the radios. So that's going to be a long day with no alternator. Hopefully he keeps pushing through. Looks like Cade Rod still holding down second with Jason Bunch, third place. Just saw James Hubbard come through. Eric Brinker rounding out the top 5 for the 4800 G2 Legends class. A lot of these cars are the old Ultra 4 4400 class cars, so it's cool to be able to see them run. There goes Chase Rod in the 4870 Jimmy's 4x4 chassis. And he was racing hard with Kyle Wickham. He got around Chase right there. So the longer these races go, we're going to get into a little bit of lap traffic on these short course races, which always makes things interesting. Coming over the MetalCloak jump, we got the 4809 pushing hard. Jaron Gunter, he's racing side by side. The 4834, I believe that's John Lay. They were side by side over the MetalCloak start-finish line. They're racing through the KMC Rock section, heading up to the MetalCloak Rock Jump section. Lots of action going to be there today. I was talking to the Gomez brothers last night. They are going to completely try to jump over the MetalCloak Rock section, so there's going to be a lot of action there because that's the make it, break it style that we all love to watch. Here we got Bailey Cole coming through, still holding. He was our pole setter and still never been passed yet today, the 4854 Trick Fab machine. He's heavily sponsored by Nitto and Griffin Radiator. So I believe this is going to be Cade Rod, the 4807, fighting a little lap traffic, but he's still pushing hard. Jason Bunch rounding out the top 3. Looks like we got 3 more laps to go. We got 4 down. Bailey Cole still holding down first place. Right behind him is Cade Rod, then Jason Bunch. And like I said, I heard a little bit earlier on my PCI radio down there in the hot pits, Bailey Cole's still running with no alternator. So just a few more laps to go. Hopefully it holds up. Then they can get in the pits, charge the battery, swap an alternator, hope everything runs smooth for the big race later in the 4800 G2 Legends class. We'll be here live all day long for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. This is one of our Ultra 4 Western Regional Series. It's the second race this year. It is part of the Ultra 4 Nitto National Championship, so it's all about points today. And this race is just setting up the drivers for the big race later on today. This is Heat 1 of the 4800 G2 Legends class. Just saw John Lay, the 4834 coming through. Everything's looking good, sounding good. It's going to be a long, fun day of racing. Lots of action coming up. The next race we'll be doing is the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified class. Had 4824 Sean Leonardi come through in his Genrite machine. Everything's looking good. There's Bailey Cole still holding down the #1 spot. I hear his horn on. He's fighting a little lap traffic. He's blasting through the KMC rock section. K-Rod still holding down second place in his 4807 Jimmy's 4x4 chassis. So 1-2 are running the Nitto tires. So top 3, we do have Bailey Cole, Cade Rod, and Jason Bunch. All fighting it out in Heat 1 of the 4800 G2 Legends class. And they do, like I was talking about those Nittos, they can only be a 37-inch and they have to be DOT rated. So these are the same tires you can put on your lifted Jeep and drive down the highway. It's cool to see how far the technology has come on every aspect of racing. But it's cool to see them be able to rock crawl through all this and then cruise down the highway and just, they wear amazing. Lots of traction out here on this course. There goes the 23 Justin Day. So I see some of our Ultra 4 staff. They do have the white flag waiting on Bailey Cole to come around. We got action down there on the Nitto step down jump. He got a little slideways, almost lost it, saved it, and is back on the gas. Every which angle you look at, there's action. Back there at the Cloak Works jump, the Nitto jump, the KMC wheels section, King Corner. We got the grandstands up here for everybody here to watch. You can bring your cooler, your chair, your easy up. Extremely family-friendly venue out here. Saw Andy Brown come through. Right behind him was Shane Smith and John Lay. There's Mike Amaral. Here comes Bailey Cole, still holding that #1 position. He's getting the white flag, last lap out. Everything looks good, running smooth. So apparently the alternator issue has not became a key factor yet. Hopefully he can hold it down for this last lap and they can get to the pits and get things squared away going to the big race later. Looks like Cade Rod fighting a little traffic, but he's still holding down second position in his Jimmy's 4x4 buggy. So even if you are a lap down, this is their final lap. Once Bailey Cole takes the final checker, there'll be no more racing on the track for the 4800 G2 Legends class. So it looks like Jason Bunch must have had a little bit of issues out there because number 3 was Eric Brinker. So Bailey Cole, Cade Rod, and Eric Brinker are top 3 out on their last lap for the 4800 G2 class. So Justin Day, number 23, is our 4th place. Number 5, Kyle Wickham, 48-23, rounds out the top 5. On the last lap, we've got the checkered flag waiting on Bailey Cole. Right behind him was Cade Rod, Eric Brinker. It's a beautiful day out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We'll be with you guys all day long. If you guys are close, come on out to Prairie City SVRA to Rancho Cordova, California. But if you can't make it, keep tuning in. Check in off and on all day on social media. We're live on Facebook, ultra4racing.com. Looks like I see Bailey Cole coming over the MetalCloak jump as we speak. He will be our number 1 guy off the line in the next race. Good job, Bailey. Number 2, Cade Rod, Jimmy's 4x4, got 2nd place. That'll make Randy happy. So 3rd place, Eric Brinker. So 1, 2, 3, we got Bailey Cole, Cade Rod, and Eric Brinker for the 4800 G2 Legends class. Heat 1 is getting wrapped up, so that'll set the race cars up for the big race later on today. Number 4, Justin Day. We got a lot of action going on. Thank goodness for all this electronic scoring. It makes things so much easier. We got a lot of crew over here. We got the communication through the PCI radios helping us out. It's going to be a fun, long, busy day of racing, but everything's going smooth. We got 3 races almost done for the day. So again, we have Bailey Cole, number 1, Cade Rod, number 2, Eric Brinker rounding out the top 3 for Heat 1 of the 4800 G2 Legends class. Looks like that. Chase Rod, Jimmy's 4x4 coming across the line. So 4,800 class, the G2 Legends getting this race wrapped up. Another good day of racing. So thanks again, everybody at home, for tuning in to the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede right here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California.
Yeah. Like, crazy. He's one, tour with them or just like they're playing like Riot Fest in Chicago. And like the lineup is awesome. It's like September 17th weekend. I consider that against teams like Chicago. Like Queens Custodian playing. It's like a really good lineup. I can't remember them all, but like it's like 5 or 6 bands that I was like I have seen and I really like, or like to see. I think LCD sounds pretty good. Wales Live were really good, especially their arena tours, like their headline tours, because like it puts a lot into like the effects when they show it. They're always kind of like on the cutting edge.
I like that they're really good live.
I used to see a lot of them from the Ottawa, and one of the best shows I ever saw was co-headlining tour at Barcelona.
Yeah, I watched pretty good one. That was basically if we're running. I gotta get mine will be fine. It'll fix it good. Oh, not yet. Suck there, man. Yeah, push it. Push it.
Yeah, the other dude is done. Do or don't is up to you. But if you do, point them at this stage with an official complaint rather than I was gonna. There is no I was gonna rent card. You either did or you did not. So, stay tuned with it. Okay, go in there and check out this. Yeah, that's their time limit. I didn't know the 30 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, everything. So if that guy ever does get busted, there's an official busted guy. Oh, I was gonna fill it out. Thank you. Yeah. We're running out of red cards at this fucking point. I just happen to have those in my glove box from King of the Hammers. Like, yeah.
everything while you're going through the course. And
Look cool.
we're back here live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. I'm Miles. I'll be here with you all day long. We're going to have a lot of fun. Looks like we got the 4,500 class heading out anytime. It's going to be a good day of racing. 10:45, all the Ultra 4 racers need to be at the Gomez Brothers Racing tent for the drivers meeting. 10:45, Gomez Brothers Racing. So getting ready to take the green flag as we speak is the 4,500 Rubicon Express modified class. Looks like on the pole we have Brian Croft, next to him Jordan Pellegrino, Sean Rance, Jimmy Jack, and we're live racing. They're taking off at the MetalCloak start finish line. We got Brian Croft and Jordan Pellegrino side by side in the KMC Rock section. And technically, Pellegrino was on the inside, but he's getting pushed a little bit. We got Jimmy Jack running through. And this is the heat race to set up for the main. So they're going to be pushing to get to the front to have a good spot to start this race, because this is short course. It's not corrected time. It's whoever crosses the finish line first. So Brian Croft still looks like he's in the lead. That's Jesse Haynes' old car. He's got a CBM race motor in that thing. It's extremely light, extremely fast. He was running similar to a top 10 4,400 time yesterday, sweeping through King Corner as we speak. Pellegrino's hot on his tail, so we're still 1-2. Brian Croft, Jordan Pellegrino. Jimmy Jack looks like he's in third place, so he's gained a position. They're heading out back to the Cloak Works jump out back. Leads them right into the Gunite section. We got our King of the Hammers crew side by side with the NorCal Racing guys. Recovery. Everybody's doing good, smooth. Great day of racing. We got the track watered down and that little break just in case we needed recovery, because again, safety is our #1 concern out here. Keep our staff safe, keep the spectators safe, the racers, everybody. Looks like the leaders are going to be heading down the Nitto step-down jump into that long straightaway. Still looks like we got Brian Croft and Jordan Pellegrino 1-2 pushing each other. Those are both some amazing machines. It will be run this hard out here on this out on this track for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie Center, SVRA in Cordova, California. And we got a huge rollover back on his wheels. It's great. You can see almost this whole track out here just from one venue point. So there's Brian Croft and Jordan Pellegrino 1-2 over the MetalCloak start finish line. Going around the long sweeper. Drifting out a little bit. Heading right into the KMC wheels. We got Jimmy Jack running his Nittos. Heading into the KMC rock section. We'll see how hard they push up the MetalCloak rock jump section. So they're both running hard through there. So 1, 2, 3, we still have Brian Croft, Jordan Pellegrino, and Jimmy Jack. I had a good long conversation with Jimmy Jack last night. They're great people. We were talking about everything. He's builds his car mainly with junkyard parts. has a 6.2 out of an Escalade bone stock other than a cam swap. So he's a little down on power, but he's still making a great run out there. So Brian Cross entering Keene Corner as we speak. Hot on his tails, Jordan Pellegrino. Jimmy Jack heading into Keene Corner. So 1, 2, 3 still running very strong out there. Saw John Grounds, Matt Howell come through just a moment ago. They're running smooth and steady. Matt Howell dunked his car at the Oklahoma race, smoked the motor, so he's got literally, they changed braking oil last night in that brand new 6-liter. And he's part of that Tribe Racing team. I see JT running around down there, make sure everything's smooth. Cruising around in his Can-Am UTV. We got the KOH Jeep right in the middle, keeping things lined out. And this is the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. You have to have part of an OEM chassis, 2 to 2.5 inch shocks, 1 per corner, mechanical steering, and 37-inch DOT tires. And again, that goes to that mechanical steering. I checked over Jimmy Jack's the other night. He's got a cool setup. The steering wheel goes to a shaft, goes down to a ram with cable steering. That's actually what triggers it. So that's the mechanical part, is it's a cable steering into a hydraulic ram. Pretty cool to see. Those guys push the envelope. So our new leader is Jordan Pellegrino. I wonder where Brian Croft ended up, but Chin Wright is in the lead in his Jeep right now. Here comes Jimmy Jack, so he's across the line. He will be our number 2 guy, number 63. So 1-2, Jordan Pellegrino, Jimmy Jack. So it looks like Brian Croft is stuck at the bottom of the Cloakworks Gunite section. Tough luck for him, but that puts Pellegrino and Jimmy Jack 1-2. Looks like Mike Bedwell's number 3, so our top 3 guys are running hard. We got 4, 5, 6 over the line. Sounds like Brian Croft lost his front drive line, so that's going to be tough to make it through these rocks. We'll see if he keeps racing or just takes a rear start for the main event later on today. For the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. Matt Howell started 12th towards the back of the pack, has worked his way up to 8th place in his Tribe machine. Sounds like Justin Hall started at the rear of the pack, last place, moved his way all the way up to 4th place, so that guy's really moving. There goes John Grounds, his Poison Spider machine. Goes Kevin Stearns across the MetalCloak start-finish line. Right behind him is the 689 of Sean McBride. So we are live racing for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Here comes Jordan Pellegrino over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. He's our current leader for the 4500 Rubicon Express class. He's got a pretty good lead. He was chasing down Brian Croft for quite a while until he had a front driveline issue. I haven't seen him come back through, so he's going to have to take a rear start later on today. Jordan's going to have a great jump on him. Here comes Jimmy Jack. He's got those Nitto tires slinging some dirt. So we have Jordan Pellegrino 1, Jimmy Jack 2. We're waiting on 3. We'll see who it is. And Jimmy Jack just launched up through the MetalCloak rock jump section. Mike Bedwell was number 3. Justin Hall's going for the pass. He was 3rd, or he was 4th. So now they're battling 3rd, 4th hard. And we got 5, 6. There's Matt Howell. He may have pushed his way up to 4th place possibly. And he started way back. Looks like he's in 6th place. So he's moved a long way through the field in that brand new motor. And he does a pretty good bicycle there, but saved it. We have a lot of competitors coming through. There went John Grounds in his 4570 car, Poison Spider machine. And there goes Kevin Stern, the 4502. I believe he is down a lap. We got the scoring going on here. Everybody's keeping everybody in line. We got great communication out here with these PCI radios. Everything's going smooth. I see Matt Howell on the way back pushing hard, heading up to the Cloak Works jump. Here comes our leader, Jordan Pellegrino. He's hot on the tail of the 689 Shod McBride, doing a little lap traffic. He pulls a little wide. Since he's a lap down, that's some great racing going on. Here comes Jimmy Jack, our number 2 car, over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Sounds like Jimmy Jack just ran a 3:12 compared to Jordan Pellegrino's 3:21, so Jimmy Jack just gained 10 seconds on that last lap. So Jimmy Jack's really pushing as he just launches through the MetalCloak rock jump section. So he's pushing hard, trying to catch up to Jordan Pellegrino, our current leader. And there is a single corner caution right there. Jimmy Jack's slowing down, making sure everybody's safe and clear. Once he passes the car, he's hot on the gas. There goes Matt Howell in 5th place, so our top 5 guys are across the finish line for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. I just saw a guy almost hit another buggy. Got a little slideways down there. Back on course, little dust. We got a little lucky on that one. That's some good driving. So Sean Rance did take a little tumble, but we got our recovery crew down there, got them righted. They're drinking water. The car's okay. The racers are okay. Again, we have such a great crew out here with the King of the Hammers and John Goodby's NorCal crew. We got a huge crew out here. Everybody's working hard. It's been a long week, but it's all for today. It's going to be some fun racing. There goes Kevin Stearns. He's the 4502. He's still down a lap, but still pushing hard. I see John Grounds in the KMC Rock section. And Brian Koff, our original pole position leader, lost a front drive line earlier, so tough luck on him, but he'll have to fight hard from the back in the main later on today. Here comes Jordan Pellegrino right now over the MetalCloak start finish line. Still pushing hard. And most of these guys during the short course stuff do not carry a co-driver, just less weight, less things to deal with. Because the power to weight ratio is huge on a short course like this today. Here comes Jimmy Jack pushing hard. He is currently in second place. Looks like he's catching up to Pellegrino a little bit. So not sure if Jimmy Jack's pushing harder or if Pellegrino's taking a little easy. Because again, this is just heat one to set up for the main race for the 4500 Rubicon Express class. So Pellegrino and Jimmy Jack have a pretty good lead. We're still waiting for our third place guy to come through the MetalCloak start-finish jump. And we got a crew of them coming through here. We got 3 of them. We got some action. I see looks like we got some great racing going on there. Passing on the infield. We'll see what happens in this rock section. There goes Matt Howell, 4510. He moved up to 5th place from 12th. So Pellegrino, Jimmy Jack, and Justin Hall, 1, 2, 3. Matt Howell's moved all the way up to 5th place. Bedwell Hall are battling that 3rd, 4th spot. Looks like Matt Howell just got another lap traffic. The 45-54, Keith Eulinger. Believe he's a lap down heading into the KMC Rock section. So even being a lap down, it's still great to put some laps in here just for some seat time to see how it's going to react at the big race later on today. So again, in between races, we're going to take a little time out to make sure the track's good, make sure our crew's okay. So go check out all the vendors. We've got food, we've got merchandise. All our big major sponsors are out here. Well, I see Nitto down there, King Shocks, PCI Radio, Squatch Box. So go check those guys out in between races. It's going to be a long day. There goes John Grounds right there. The 4502. That should be Kevin Stearns. I believe he's still a lap down, but pushing hard. Here comes Jordan Pellegrino finishing his 6th lap. heading out. He's got the white flag. So 7th lap, white flag. Jordan Pellegrino's our current leader. Still looking smooth in his Gen Right Jeep. The sun's out. It's a beautiful day to be out here. Here's Jimmy Jack getting the white flag, number 2. So Pellegrino and Jimmy Jack still holding down the 1-2 position. Jimmy Jack started in 4th and has held 2nd for most of this race. So this is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. If you guys are close, the big boys will be starting after lunch. Come out and check some good racing. And we are live right now during the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified class. There goes 3rd place. 4550 Mike Bedwell. Justin Hall 4th, and Matt Howell still holding down that 5th spot. He started at the back of the pack, so Matt Howell's pushing hard. And I see Rhonda down there checking him out, making sure he's running smooth. Matt Howell's heading into the MetalCloak rock jump section. Cruises right on through, makes it look really smooth. So we have Pellegrino in 1st, Jimmy Jack 2, 3rd is Mike Bedwell, 4th Justin Hall, 5th Matt Howell. Our top 5 for the 4500 Rubicon Express class. Couldn't ask for much more of a beautiful day out here in Northern California. The sun is shining. It's perfect weather out here, so if you guys are close, come on out. It's going to be a great day of racing. The white flag's still flying. There goes the 4502, Kevin Stearns, followed by John Grounds in his 4570 Poison Spider machine. Jordan Pellegrino finishes 1st in his heat race. He gets the checkered flag for the 4500 Rubicon Express class. He'll be starting on the pole later today. Good job, Jordan. There comes Jimmy Jack jumping over, fighting a little light traffic. He should be our 2nd finisher. Another crowd favorite. Good job, Jimmy. So 1-2, it's Jordan Pellegrino and Jimmy Jack. So number 3 should be Mike Bedwell. We'll see here shortly. He should be coming around the MetalCloak jump here momentarily. And that is 4550 Mike Bedwell. Wrapping up the podium. 1, 2, 3 is finished. There goes number 13, Justin Hall. 4, Matt Hell finishes top 5 in his 4510 Tribe machine. So pushing all the way back from 12th spot, Matt Hell threw down one heck of a race. So tough luck for Brian Crofts. He was leading the race until he lost his front drivetrain. So hopefully he can get back to the pits, get it fixed, and he's going to have to push hard from the back of the pack. Going to make for an interesting race later. So these guys are the 4,500 class for the Rubicon Express Modified. They had to keep the OEM chassis. They could modify it, but had to keep some of it. They had 2 to 2.5 inch diameter shocks, 1 per corner, mechanical steering, and 37-inch DOT tires. They really put those machines to work out there today. We still have a few more guys out there finishing up their last lap. We got our recovery crew out there making sure everything's going smooth. I see the water truck out there slinging water, keeping the dust down. The later in the day, the more sun we get, it's going to get dusty when the big guys start tearing this track up. But we're doing a great job keeping everything running smooth. Everything's on time. The recovery crew's keeping everybody safe. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is a hit so far today. All right, all you 4,400 drivers, attention in the pits. 4,400 drivers, go to the Gomez Brothers Racing Tent. 10:45, just a couple minutes out. We need you at the drivers meeting. 4,400 Gomez Brothers Racing Tent. John Grounds takes over the jump, finishing his last lap. Very respectable run. Checkered flag is still flying. We got the 4583. That's Mike Ladd finishing his heat race. So we're going to go to the drivers meeting. We got the 4,400 class at the Gomez Brothers Racing Tent. We're going to take a little break, get everything going smooth, reshape the track a little bit, get ready for the big boys to come out and race for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We'll be right back after a short break and give you some more action after this.
lot better. We'll be a lot more loose. A lot more style.
Did it, then I was gonna run two drones.
The whole gimbal reset sucks.
That is the biggest pain in the ass. Just really want to go on the shot.
I knew that was the hardest part.
You actually pull up the map instead.
Stampede. I'm Miles. I'll be with you all day long, bringing you the live action for everybody here on site and at home on social media. Tune in. The big boys are getting ready to take off. We got JP and Raul Gomez on the top 1-2. In the driver's meeting just a little bit ago, I heard Dave say, guaranteed wreck in the first corner. It's going to be a lot of action. It's going to be fun. This is why we're here. We're about 5 minutes away. Everything's still on time. It's going to be a great day of racing. It's fun. Weather's beautiful. So enjoy the day. This is a very family-friendly venue. Great to see everybody out here live. And for you guys at home, it's fun. We got a lot of action coming up, lots of racing. It's going to be going down here very shortly. So we are here live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California. What a great venue, great weather, great people, great racing. So in between these races, we're going to give our track guys some time to clean everything up, so that's a perfect time to go check out all our vendors. We got a lot of our main sponsors down there. We've got Nitto, we've got Spider Track, Squatch Box, PCI Radios, that's what's keeping me on clue. MBRP, we got a lot of their guys racing out here. We do have Martin Barkey, he is Mr. MB Race Performance, MBRP, he's in this next heat. KMC Wheels, ESOB Welding, and RCV. So go down there, we've got food, Big Daddy's is cooking. They're keeping us fed up here on the live crew. So go check them out. They've got some great food. They've been following us around to all these races. So huge shout out to them for keeping us clean. So we're just moments away for the big show. This is heat one for the Ultra 4 4400 guys. We got JP and Raul Gomez. They're going to be taking off in their UFO single seat high horsepower machines. This is about to kick off. They're rolling. They'll head up to the MetalCloak start-finish jump. As soon as they hit that, it's going to be wide open action. Faravani, Martin Barkey, Jake Yeoman, Brendan Thompson, Tom Liu, Mike Boo, Andrew McLaughlin, Jeremy Brown, Matt Thorson, Matt Trevino, Derek Ledke, and Randy Slauson. The action's about to kick up. It's going to be loud, it's going to be fun, it's going to be fast. Green flags up in the air. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is about to take off. So we got JP on the inside, Raul on the outside, pushed by Faravani. The action's about to go down. They're here, green flags going wide open. And JP does pull the hole shot into the KMC Wheels rock section. Faravani launches through there, passes both. It's tight. They're going into the MetalCloak jump and just wide open, completely launching out of there. So JP did get the hole shot, quickly passed by Faravani Sr. with Raul hot on his tail. So all three fast guys up front. MBRP, Mr. Martin Barkey is right on their tail, number 4. Jake Yeoman 5. Andrew McLaughlin, I see him, he's mid-pack. Randy Slauson, he's got the nitrous on his bomber chassis. I see Matt Thorson in the Hells Bells machine out there. Faravani still holding the lead. JP Gomez, Raul Gomez, Martin Markey, Jake Yeoman. And we are live on board with JP Gomez. For everybody at home, you're riding live in the race car in second place, hot on Faravani's tail. It's amazing to see this live as the action's going down. How cool is that for all you guys at home tuning in on all the social media aspects? So we're going to keep riding along with him. He's chasing Faravani down. It's tight. The course is perfect. Weather's beautiful. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is in action as we speak. So 1, 2, 3 is Faravani, and then JP Gomez, Raul Gomez. They're heading down to the Nitto step down jump, heading down that long back straightaway. These guys are going to be close to 100 miles an hour on that back stretch, absolutely hauling the mail. Right over the MetalCloak tree jump. 1, 2, 3 is holding tight. 4, Martin Barkey, Mr. MBRP himself, holding down that 4th position. We will be sending 7 of these guys into the main. So we got 3 heats. We'll have an LCQ later. So we'll have 25 of these guys in the big show later on this evening. .4400 main does kick off at 6:15. So we got JP Gomez on Faravani's tail. So in the rocks is anybody JP side by side through the line. There goes 5150. There goes Jeremy Brown. Lots of action going on, but still we're seeing the top 3. Faravani Sr., JP Gomez, and Raul Gomez. There goes Matt Trevino and Matt Thorson, Derek Ludke. We've got 14 guys racing right now for the 4400 class. And again, there will be 7 people advancing into the main event. So these guys have to battle so they can save their car, because if you get into this race right now in the top 7, you can go back to the pits, give the car a good shakedown, and kind of relax until 6:15 this evening. How cool is that? We got a little flyover. Got 3 jets just flew right by us. That's pretty cool to see. Checking the scenery out. I see Randy Slauson and Tom Liu battling out, both straight axle cars. And I've lost sight of the top 3, so they should be coming up the start line. MetalCloak jump here anytime. Looks like Jake Yeoman has a flat rear tire, so we'll see if he just keeps running on it or if he pulls into pits to change it out. Because we do let them guys take there is a hot pit in the middle. But if you pull off this short course, you do not have enough time to we'll run 3 heats right now. We'll take the top 7, and then later we'll do the B main will take the top 3, and then later we'll do 1 more LCQ for the 4400 to take the top guy. So we'll have 25 guys of the big boys on course at a time later this evening around 6:15. Here's Faravani Sr., JP Gomez, Raul Gomez. These single seat high horsepower IFS machines are battling tough. And again, I just saw him go through the KMC rock section. It seems like the right line is the faster. We'll see if JP does opt to go left. Raul's trying to pass the rocks. They are touching tires. JP almost gets the pass. Going into the MetalCloak rock jump section. They're flying through there. But still top three. I see Faravani and the Gomez brothers heading out back. Barton, Mr. NBRP himself, holding down that fourth position. He's new to the Ultra 4 Series last year and still running amazingly smooth. Good for him to, like I said, he's one of our big sponsors out there, so it's great to see him actually enjoying it also. See McLaughlin back there battling, going down the Ditto step down jump. Here's Faravani. Faravani and Raul Gomez, so we are missing JP. We're not quite sure. We're red flag. So we must have some action on course. I don't see it per se, but the course is red, so we're going to get bunched up together. So it looks like JP Gomez is off the course.
That valley. Yeah, it's over there. We can't see it. That valley. No, I know that. The valley. You see that rock that they go down? That rock slide? Oh, the valley. Where you get to? You don't see where all the vehicles are going. The valley.
So the course is full red caution right now. JP Gomez was in second place, rolled over and landed right in the middle of the track. So we had to safety first, get the course clear. So we are a full red caution. We're going to get everybody back lined up. We're going to go racing here shortly. We're on lap 3 of 5. So it's Faravani Sr., Raul Gomez, so that should put Martin Barkey in third place, our top 3. Faravani Sr., Raul Gomez, and Martin Barkey. So with JP getting bumped out, that may put even Slauson in that 7th slot. It's going to be interesting to see who gets pushed where. So our crew's doing a great job getting everybody safe, getting everybody clear. We still got a lot of racing going on today. It's been busy, it's been fun, lots of action. These 4,400 guys is why we're here. I see Andrew McLaughlin coming up, we're getting ready to stage him. Looks like he's got a flat left rear tire. We'll see if he addresses it or just pushes on through. So it looks like McLaughlin may be in 4th. So there's Brendan Thompson, 5th. Number 54, Mike Boo. Randy Slauson. So it looks like Slauson has moved into that 7th position. So now it's going to be up to Tom Liu in that 8th spot to see if he can transfer in. Again, we're on lap 3 of 5. So we're going to get them bunched back up. We're still under a full course red. We got all our King of the Hammer safety crew out here, getting everything lined up. We're working right with John Goodby and his NorCal Racing crew. Lots of volunteers down here. It takes a lot of people to put this on. Everything's going great. We're having fun. The weather's beautiful. We're here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're in Prairie City, SVRA in Cordova, California. Weather couldn't be more perfect. I see Raul moving again. I think he was the one we were waiting on. We'll put him back up to 2nd place. So this is another restart. It's going to be a lot of action. So Slauson is in that 7th position, so we'll see if Tom Liu can bump him out or not. So we're still live waiting for this full course red to go green. It looks like we should be racing here shortly. Got a lot of guys up here just checking out. We see Lauren Healy, Brian Shirley. So Lauren, it sounds like you're going to be driving a rental today, huh? What's going on with that?
Yeah, we lost our motor during qualifying yesterday. My MBRP teammate, Jeremy Eland, was gracious enough and wanted me to drive his car for the weekend. So I'm going to be driving a rental. We're starting in the very back of the pack, and we'll do our best, see what we can do.
Yeah, so that's tough luck because you qualified 2nd, but since you're in a different car, you get pushed to the back, and you want to be in that top 7 position to transfer to the main. So you and Shannon are both driving cars you're not comfortable in, but you are 2 of the bigger names in the sport. It's going to be fun to watch how hard you drive somebody else's junk.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to tear up somebody else's race car. I have to go fix my race car, so it's going to be really fun. It'll be a step back in a solid axle car. I haven't raced a solid axle car for, I don't know, 3 years or so, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, you've proven before you've won the King of the Hammers 2 times, both in solid axle cars, correct?
Yes, but this definitely isn't the King of the Hammers. Short course is a whole different ballgame.
Hey, Levi, how's it going? How's the car? Everything working good?
Yeah, absolutely. The car's working fantastic. We laid third place qualification lap down yesterday, and yeah, looking forward to a good day of racing.
Yeah, the track's great. We're trying to get everything smoothed out. Everybody's having fun. Weather's beautiful. We're having fun. Levi, Lauren, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. There's a lot of what-ifs going out here today for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Looks like Raul Gomez may be having a little bit of issue getting his car running again after the full course red. So we're trying to decide if he's going to be able to get going or if he's going to do a DNF, and that just shakes up that top 7 even more. As of right now, it's Faravani Sr., Raul Gomez, and I believe that would put Martin Barkey in 3rd. And I believe that would put Slauson in that 7th position right now. And Tom Liu would be right behind him. So there's still lots of what ifs going on. We're on lap 3 out of 5 for Heat 1 for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So as it sits right now, we have Gary Faravani on the pole, Raul Gomez, Martin Barkey, Andrew McLaughlin, Brendan Thompson, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson. That's your top 7. So Tom Liu, Matt Tribino, and Darren Ludke are getting bumped as of right now. But like I said, any of that can change. This is still racing. We've still got 2 more full laps to go. But it is key to be in that top 7 to shoot straight into the main event tonight at 6:15. So set your timers at home and make sure you tune back in if you have to jump out and run around the day. You will not want to miss that. So Central Time, that's going to be 8:15. We're on the West Coast. So make sure to tune in all day if you can. Still lots of action going on. We're going to have 3 heats going on right now. Then we're going to do a little lunch break right around 1 o'clock, and then do the UTV main. Will start right around 1:45. Stock main will be after that around 2:30. Then we'll go to the 4400 B main. The top 3 cars will advance to the big race. That should be right around 3:15. Take another little break. Legends main with Bailey Cole on pole will be 4:15. And then the last shot to get into the big race, the 4400 LCQ will be right around 5 o'clock. Then the modified main is 5:30. Into the big dance, the 4400 main, 6:15. So that's 8:15 Central. So tough break for Raul. It looks like they're getting ready to yank him off course. He was currently in 2nd place. So if he gets a DNF, that's terrible luck for him. He was running really fast. Him and JP and Faravani Sr. were battling very hard out there. They're always fun to watch, so that's a bummer. Hopefully he can get back to the pits, get something fixed, and come to the B main a little bit. That'll be the top 3 advance out of that one. So hopefully we're racing here soon. But if you do get a second, go check out all our vendors. We're going to have multiple breaks during the day to check on the track, make sure everything's good. We got a lot of sponsors out there. I see the big Nitto trailer. We got a lot of Jeeps out here. Monster Energy, you know, all the Campbell cars are heavily sponsored by them. 4-wheel parts, Axle RC cars. I saw a little kid running around in a bomber chassis axle car. It was so cool. He was having a lot of fun in that earlier. Vision X, they are our official lights. We'll be using those tonight. Warren is the official winch. G2, they're sponsoring our Legends class today. Impact by Mastercraft. Spider Tracks, they sponsor the Eastern Regional Series. Best Top. Squatch Box, they've got a lot of cups down there for sale in the vendor section. So what's going on now is Raul's car, on my PCI radio, I'm getting a little news that we had him shut his car down during the red flag, and now it's not restarting, so we're no penalty to him. It was our fault for having him shut it off, so hopefully we can spend just a couple more minutes, get him fired, so get him in that second position. Due to his brother wiping out, JP, tough luck for him, but I do believe I saw his car moving a little bit ago. So the Gomez brothers are letting Shannon Campbell drive their old car, and they had to jump start it yesterday out of the barn because they took it to the Hammers just to pre-run, and then they beat on it all week and then shoved it in the barn and haven't touched it since. So Shannon went over there yesterday, jump started the car, checked the oil. Last night I went over to their camp. He was doing a little shock tuning on it, putting more pressure in the bypasses, did a little car ride height. They raised it by about a full inch. He says it's very soft, but it's a lot of fun. So the whole Gomez racing team are going to be busy today. So again, Optima Batteries is on board with us, PCI radios, Rubicon Express, 212 gloves, AMSOIL. We see Tony and his whole Genrite crew out here. Yukon Gear and Axle, Best Top, MBRP, they are on site. Mr. Martin Barkey is here. He's racing. He's currently in third place, I believe. KMC Wheels, that's that first rock section. ESOB Welders, they've been welding on stuff all week long with their brand new Rebel welder. They've been helping out all the guys. I just see one car pull in after another. It's great to see them helping. Yukon, Poison Spider, and RCV. Looks like the cars are moving. We should be live racing here very shortly. And we still are on lap 3 of 5 under their full course red caution right now. So while we still help Raul get his car either running or off the course, we are going to do a quick little parade lap and get ready to start racing here very shortly for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So keep the action going. We're here at Prairie City SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We got our King of the Hammers safety crew out there working with the NorCal guys, getting Raul pulled off into the hot pits. I see McLaughlin, he's running. So looks like we'll do a parade lap and come back to the MetalCloak start-finish jump and take off racing again. So we are still on this parade lap, and McLaughlin opted to go to the hot pits during the full course red, so he does have to start at the back of the pack. He was in 4th position, but it looks like he went and changed the tire, so we're going to group him back up, and hopefully he can catch those guys. Looks like he will for the parade lap and start at the back of the pack and fight up, hopefully to be in that top 7 advance. So that should put Tom Liu on the bubble, so he, I believe, should be our 7th guy right now, with McLaughlin dropping from 4th to last. So it's going to be shaken up. It's going to be 2 more full laps of wide open racing trying to get that 7th spot. And we are in a full course yellow, so there is 0 passing going on right now. We're just going to kind of drive the rest of the track. You have to drive slow and courteous and kind and all that, but we will be racing full course green here in just a couple more minutes. They're coming down the Nitto step down jump right now, heading into the MetalCloak tree jump. See, McLaughlin just went through the Cloakworks Gunite section. So they're going to go down that long stretch straightaway. Faravani's, Martin Barkey, with 14, and both Gomez brothers are in the pits, so now there's only 12 cars on course. And remember, the top 7 advance, so this is going to be a fun couple laps here. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. I see Faravani and Martin Barkley right now. Brendan Thompson in 3rd. He's got a flat tire. He opted to keep his position and not go to pits. Green flag, Faravani, Martin Barkin, Brendan Thompson, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, Tom Liu, Jake Yeoman, Andrew McLaughlin, Jeremy Brown. Full course green racing is on. Looks like Slauson's trying to make a pass in the rocks. So that's Brendan Thompson going slow because of a flat tire. So that does put Randy Slauson in 4th place. So Tom Liu looks like 5th, Jake Gilman 6th. Andrew McLaughlin started from the back, already up to that 7th spot. So he made the great decision on changing that tire. I wonder if Brendan Thompson's regretting not going to hot pits. And there he is. So Brendan Thompson is in the pits. Now we've down to 10 cars racing, I believe, so only 3 may not make it. Looks like 5150, Brendan Thompson has both right tires flat, so that's why he was moving so slow through the rocks. McLaughlin's going for the pass on Yeoman in King Corner. Did not make it stick. It's getting dusty out there. We're going to try to water the course between races to keep everybody safe and sound out there. The crew's doing a great job. The course is holding up amazing. They worked on it all night long last night. Faravani still holding the lead. Martin Barkey still in second position, it looks like. Looks like Mike Boo in third, Randy Slauson 4. Is that Tom Liu in 5? Jake Yeoman 6, and Andrew McLaughlin holding down that 7th spot. And he is all over Jake Yeoman. We'll see if that high horsepower machine can get him on that backstretch. Martin Berkey just jumped down the Nitto jump into the MetalCloak tree jump, launching his Jimmy's 4x4. Looks like McLaughlin does a great nose wheelie down the Nitto jump. He just got that 6th position from Jake Yeoman. So our top 7 guys are starting to gap out just a little bit. So obviously the better you finish, the better you start in the big race, but at least you're making it into without having to hurt your car for the B main or the LCQ. So Faravani still holding a pretty good lead. Martin Barkey hot on his heels. Mr. MBRP himself. Mike Boo, Randy Slauson. So top 2 are IFS, followed by a couple straight axles. Andrew McLaughlin and Tom Liu are fighting it out. Andrew's driving hard, starting after that full course red all the way in the back. Going for the pass. 7-6, now that should put him in 5th place. Derek Ledke, Jeremy Brown holding down the back. Looks like Jake Yeoman got around Tom Liu, so Tom's on that bubble right now, but still has a full corner ahead of the 8th place position. Martin Barkey starting to catch up to Faravani Sr. a little bit. Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, and now McLaughlin's hot on Slauson's tail. Those guys are both extremely good drivers. But it seems like the IFS is a lot faster in these short course situations. Talking to Lauren Healy just a minute ago, he was talking about his IFS rig. He got 2nd yesterday in qualifying, and now he's in a loaner straight axle. It's been a while, but he has won King of the Hammers 2 separate occasions in straight axle. But he said this short course is a different animal. So we have 5 down, 3 to go. This is an 8-lap race. So still lots of action out there. Looks like McLaughlin and Slauson are swapping around. Faravani Sr. still holding down the lead. Martin Barkey hot on his tail. Looks like McLaughlin's in 4th, but pushing for that 3rd spot. Mike Boo's fighting him off. We'll see how long that lands. Randy Slauson coming down the Nitto jump. Jake Yeoman. So Tom Liu may just got past. We'll see. Faravani comes over the MetalCloak start-finish line. Martin Barkey with his Jimmy's 4x4 chassis, still holding down 2nd place. Mr. MBRP. McLaughlin, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, all coming in hot for this long right-hand sweeper. So the race right now is 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Into the KMC rock sections. McLaughlin goes for the pass. It looks like he gets it. So that puts McLaughlin from last place after the red cars into 3rd place. So number 31, that's Matt Trevino, and Tom Liu are fighting for that bubble position to be straight into the main. And he launches through that. Matt Trevino just launched through the KMC rock section. Tom Liu's pushing it, but still lots of action on course. Had a pretty good talk with Tom Liu last night. He's got a brand new motor. They cut the front of that deal off, the back of it. He's only 25 years old. Started building it when he was 19. Been racing 2 years now. But since Hammers, he's done a ton of work. He's been working with Alex Hardaway, rebuilding that car since the Hammers. He says it's completely a different car now, so much faster than it was at the Hammers. But he's have to do some fighting to get around Matt Trevino to get that 7th spot. And him and Jake Yeoman are fighting it out in King Corner right now. So far, the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede has been a great time. So down the back stretch, Faravani Sr., Martin Barkey. Looks like McLaughlin coming down Nitto ski jump right now. So then they go to the back of the track where we lose sight of them for about 30 seconds. It's a long stretch straightaway with some rollers in it. Extremely fast. That's where they get up to that 80 miles an hour, possibly 100. Faravani's getting the white flag, finishing 7, heading out on 8. Martin Martin still holding that 2nd position. Pretty sure be Andrew McLaughlin. There he is. MetalCloak start finish jump. Lawson's in 4th. Mike Booth 5. All heading out on their last lap, so all these guys, as long as they keep where they're at, will advance. McLaughlin's pushing his car awfully hard. I see a little bit of smoke coming out of the back. Number 6. Looks like that's going to be Matt Trevino. And Tom Liu. So it looks like Tom Liu beat out Jake Yeoman for that spot. We'll see if Jake and Tom can battle it out. Tom's not going to want to let him around, so we'll see what happens. But Jake Yeoman's going to be pushing. We're taking 7 racers out of this and shipping them straight to the main tonight at 6:15 for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Just saw Faravani Sr. Sky out back there at the Cloakworks jump. So again, a huge shout out for MetalCloak for stepping up and being our title sponsor out here. That way we can put this race on. Without all our big sponsors, this would not be possible. So huge shout out to MetalCloak for coming on out. We've got a great crowd out here. The weather's beautiful. We got great grandstands. Easy ups, chairs, coolers, great vendor section. An amazing venue here in Prairie City, Cordova, California. a couple of the other guys getting fired up, getting ready for Heat 2. That's going to be Lauren Healy, Marcos Gomez, Paul Horschel, Matthew McCowan, Brian Cabrera, Eric Merriman, John Hall, Ron Kennedy. Here comes Fairmont Sr. taking the checker flag off the Cloak Works. Oh, I just see Raul back on the course. So he went into the pits, but will be 12th position, but at least his car's going. So there's Andrew McLaughlin, Randy Slauson, rounding out the top 4. Number 5, it's going to be Mike Boo get the 5th position. So we'll see who's coming in at 6 and 7. Looks like Tom Lou's got a flat tire coming down the Nitto ski jump. Trying to get out of the way, so he's got a right front, so he was on the bubble, but it's looking like he's going to get bumped out. It's been a great day of racing so far, lots of action still coming. Looks like that's going to be Matt Trapino, I believe, coming to the MetalCloak start-finish line. So that should be 6. Jakey Oman does end up being our 7th finisher. So that should be our last guy that's going to advance straight to the main. So number 50, Jeremy Brown. Number 4405 of Darren Ludke will have to go to the LCQ later. I guess we did have a couple lap cars. We haven't seen Tom Lou come in yet. So I think we had a little bit of lap traffic, so I may not be completely correct on the top 7 yet. So he's coming completely only on the wheel. And he's still on the gas over the finish line. So tough break for the 4402 Tom Lou. Hopefully get to the pits, get a new wheel and tire on that thing, and make it into the B main. So it sounds like JP Gomez is okay. He's getting checked out. So tough break for him, but I'm glad he's okay. Nothing major, just some aches and pains. Looks like the car's okay, so we'll see what happens later today. But I'm glad to hear that good old buddy JP Gomez is okay. He was running in 2nd position and just absolutely flying. So for the first heat race, Heat 1, it was Gary Farabani Sr., Martin Barkey, Andrew McLaughlin, Randy Slauson, Mike Boo, Matt Turbino, and Darren Ludke, the top 7 that are advancing into the finals tonight. Looks like number 2's coming up. Heat 2 for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. I see that's Marcos Gomez, Paul Horschel, Brian Cabrera.
What was that behind it? Nobody's company.
Matthew McCowan, Eric Merriman, John Hall, Rod Caven, Kenneth Goodall, Kevin Yoder, Edwin Abb, Dustin Sexton, Gary Matthew, and Jason Shear. Jason, I checked his pits out yesterday. It's a brand new $40,000 engine they put in that guy. Getting ready to go out for qualifying yesterday, it wouldn't start. They pulled the spark plug full of water. One of the jackets in the head was leaking, filled the piston up, so they yanked the head off. JB welded that to stop the leak, and he's out there running, so hopefully Jason can throw down a good time. So Jason Shear and Lauren Healy will be at the back of the pack at this race. That'll be extremely interesting. Both of those guys are extremely fast. Jason is in his car that he recently returned to a single-seater for short course. He told me it's just a weekend project to switch it back and forth from a single-seater to a two-seater. And he's getting a new car built right now. Dan Trout's building it. So they'll have two cars that are almost identical. He's going to add another car to his team, but he also has a backup worst-case scenario. So again, I want to thank everybody here live for coming out to the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're here at the Prairie City SVRA here in Rancho Cordova, California. So huge shout out to Dave Cole and his whole Hammer King production team. We got a lot of guys out here. We're using John Goodby and his NorCal team. They're doing a great job. This is their home stomping grounds. He runs his own race series up here, does a great job, so it's great to see him out here helping us. This is part of the Ultra 4 Western Regional Series number 2 race. Number 3 Western Regional will be in Fallon, Nevada over Labor Day. And both of them are part of the Ultra 4 Nitto National Championship that will be held October 21 and 22 in Reno, Nevada at the Wild West Motorsports Park. Do not miss that one. Lots of great action, lots of scenery. Go check out Lake Tahoe while you're there. NorCal will be here racing here, looks like in July. So come back out, all the guys here live right now. Come back in July. John Goodby's putting on another NorCal racing. We still, go check all the vendors in between these races. We still have KOH merchandise. Go see Roxy, she's got a lot of shirts and t-shirts, hoodies, hats, kids apparel. And if you want an event shirt, I'd get over there quick because I'm sure we're going to sell out. But you can always order later online at ultra4racing.com. KMC Wheels is our title sponsor in the Battle of the Bluegrass in Kentucky in August. It will be a Ultra 4 versus SRRS like we used to do in Arkansas, so that'll be a fun one to go see.
Ready.
Again, that one will be in August. Our next race is our second Eastern Regional race, sponsored by RCV. That'll be at the Badlands in Attica, Indiana. Looks like Heat 2 is coming up. Marcos Gomez is on the pole right next to Paul Horschel. Lauren Healy and Jason Shear at the way back. So it's going to be green flag racing. They're coming over the MetalCloak start line finish. Coming up to the... It's about to go live. Green flag, go! The Ugly Duck is bouncing off the rev limiter. This first corner is going to be interesting. So Marcos Gomez does get the whole shot. Brian Caprera and Paul Horschel side by side. Lots of action in the KMC Rock section right now. I see Lauren Healy in the rental and Jeremy Eland's car pushing hard. He wants to get to that 7th spot so he doesn't have to beat that car more than he has to. And he does a wheel stand going up through the MetalCloak Rock jump section. And apparently Jason Shear's car's running good. So they got that motor buttoned back up. JB Weld's holding up. Hopefully he can make it to a full day of racing. He looked a little bit loose coming out of there. Hopefully his front drive's still pulling. I can't quite tell. He was telling me that motor's over 800 horsepower. Absolutely insane. He's another heavily sponsored Nitto driver. So it looks like Marco Gomez is still out front. Brian Caprera second. So we're going over the Cloakworks jumps out back into the Cloakworks Gunite section. So we have another 14 guys out here in the 4400 class racing right now. Only half of them will advance. We're taking the top 7 out of all 3 heats today. And again, you really want to push hard to get in the main first. Otherwise, you have to race in the B main later. And then there'll be one more chance for the 4400 LCQ. The only top guy will advance. And Marcos is still holding the lead. Remember, in Texas, he went over the jump, landed on his nose, completely rolled the car, destroyed the front and the rear. So showing up yesterday, it was kind of a brand new car being there. You see the KOH Jeep out there doing a little recovery. Great to see that Jeep running around all weekend. We're about to finish with lap 1. Here's Marcos Gomez, Brian Caprera, Paul Horschel coming, pressing hard. Caprera's on the outside. Gomez does have a flat right rear, still trying to hold off. I do not think he's going to be able to do it in this rock section. It's going to be really tough. So Caprera looks like he's going to get the lead. Paul Horschel hot on his heels. Shear looks like he's pushing all the way up to 6th. Lauren Healy's at the back of the pack in that straight axle rental from Jeremy Eland. He's still feeling it out, so it's going to be tough for him to push these 8 laps to get up to that 7th position. We'll see how hard he starts pushing or not. So coming across the finish line, it was Brian Caprera 1, Marcos Gomez 2, but I just see him lose a couple of positions due to a flat tire. Paul Horschel 3rd, Eric Merriman 4, John Hall 5, Kenneth Goodall 6, and Jason Shear 7th. He started all the way at the back in 14th position. So for Shear to push all the way up to 7th, that fast shows that he's really pushing that car. So apparently their JB Weld fix is holding up. Nothing a little JB Weld duct tape and zip ties can't fix. Looks like 28 Gary Matthews is in the hot pits down there. I can see him working on the rear of the car. Can't tell if it's just a tire change or more serious than that. We got another rollover. On the back of the course, close to our cloak work section, we got a rollover, so that'll be a yellow caution back there, which means be safe speed as soon as you pass back to green racing. Zero passing during the yellow spot right in that corner though. I see JT Taylor and his Can-Am going over there to give him a hand. Hopefully he can rise back up. There's Jason Shearer. Moved all the way up front. From first to last. Sorry, from last to first in 2 laps, Jason Shearer is on fire. The Prairies right there, 9901 Camel chassis. 4215. Eric Merriman. Looks like 4409 Matthew McCallum. The 7779. That's Kenneth Goodall. 4434. Kevin Yoder. Paul Horschel. Rod Caven. Action is everywhere. Looks like we still have that car back there upside down, so we'll get him right before Jason Shearer comes around. We'll have roughly 1 more minute. That is still a yellow caution back there until we can get the course clear. No passing at the time. And Shearer looks like he's still extending his lead, so not being able to qualify yesterday didn't hurt him much at all. He worked on that car all week long. So we got some more action. You got that one. Looks like we have a couple cars in the hot pits now. Each driver is responsible to have a crew team down there, whether you want to have your truck down there or not. You have to have a spotter down there to help us keep communicated on the PCI side to keep everybody informed. So good for those guys being down there and keeping everybody running smooth. Looks like I see Wayland and Bailey lined up for Heat 3 in their Nitto Monster Energy machines. So we still are on a yellow with Caprera going through there. Jason Shearer is absolutely launching on that backside down the Nitto ski jump and the MetalCloak tree jump. We'll be hitting that back section. It's a long straightaway with some rollers. So we're here live racing at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Jason Shearer should be coming up the MetalCloak start and finish jump. There he is. He's looking smooth. Fast. This guy is on a mission today. He's putting those Nitto tires to work around that corner, just drifting out. And then the KMC Rock section has a pretty good lead. Looks like number 2 is 71 John Halls. He's made a pretty good run. Eric Merriman. Ryan Cabrera got bumped back to that 5th place. they built that front line FS is amazing. Rounding out our top 7 is going to be the 833 Rod Caven. He is currently on the bubble, going to the main later. Looks like I see another yellow. So no passing. I see the KOH Jeep helping out on recovery. So there's Lauren Healy. He's on that 8th position. He's got some room to work. Hopefully he can get up there. He's starting to get faster, you can tell. So it looks like Lauren Healy is up to 7th. I may have been mistaken just a minute ago. There's some lap traffic out there that I counted. And Lauren Healy just put it upside down. And he's still on the gas, spinning around. He's not going to be able to get it up there. So he was on the bubble for going in, but just lost it. So I see the KOH Jeep running over there, that brand new Rubicon. So tough break for Lauren Healy. Sounds like the 44-34 Kevin Yoder is broke. So hopefully the KOH Jeep can get Lauren Healy flop back over quick like and let him keep racing before he loses a lap. And look at the KOH Jeep. All 4 tires spinning. Those middle tires flipped them right over. A stock brand new Rubicon. How cool is that? So Lauren Healy got her fired up. A little puff of smoke. He'll be back on the race course. So he's heading up to the MetalCloak rock jumps station. So there's Marcos Gomez. He's back on course after changing a tire. And our current leader, Jason Shear. I saw the Jeep tailgate on the back of him. Looks like Marcos may actually be down 2 laps, so it took him a little bit longer to change that tire than he anticipated. So tough luck, but hey, that's racing. Eric Merriman just came through, so he should be holding that 2nd to 3rd position. 4475 Edwin, the 71 John Hall, Brian Caprera. So Brian Caprera is up to 3rd place. So Brian Caprera started up there, and there's another great wheel stand. So he's down to 3rd. Sounds like Paul Horschel just came through on race off through my PCI radio I just heard. Sounds like he's having engine troubles, so hopefully he can get it sorted out. So Paul Horschel, even having motor issues, is currently in 6th place, so he will transfer. That would be great for him to be able to get back to pits and have the rest of the afternoon to fix that. This is 8 laps, so anything can happen. Jason Shear still could goof up. Paul Horschel still has 4 more laps to go to limp that motor along. So this is racing. This is going to be a lot of attrition out here. We're going to see who can make their cars last. I was talking to Shannon Campbell last night. He's in the Gomez Brothers rental, and he just wants to finish this race for points. He's huge on the Nitto and the Monster sponsor. He just needs to get those guys some points on the board. So Dustin Sexton, here's our 7th guy, so he's on the bubble. He's got a pretty good lead. Head down for lap 5. And here's Lauren Healy coming through after he got rolled over. So that should put him in 8th. And it looks like Dustin Sexton's having a little bit of problems. He may have a tire issue. So that could give Lauren Healy some time. We'll see. It's still anybody's game. And here's Marcos Gomez and Jason Shear still battling out. We got first place right on last place, but they are racing hard all the way. These are both very fast single-seat IFS cars. Actually, Marcos is the IFS IRS. That is an amazing machine. He's pushing the limits. Joe Thompson, UFO Fabrication, building an awesome car twice. So bad luck on the tire, but everything else seems to be working extremely well. Looks like Eric Merriman, the 4215, that should put him in 2nd place. It looks like Dustin Sexton does have a right front flat tire. Lauren Healy's gaining ground on him, so that's going to be that 7th, 8th place. So it's like we're talking. Can you keep the car together? Can you keep it on the ground? Anything can happen. Healy was upside down, got flipped back over, back to 8th place, heading for that 7th place. He's looking like he's got a good shot at it. Here's the number 71, John Hall, 3. Brian Caprera, 4. Brian Caprera is actually 3rd, I believe. John Hall's down a lap or 2. Looks like John Hall is in 9th position. So 44.75. Edwin Abb, the 833, that's Rod Caven and Paul Horschel. So that's rounding out the top 6, heading out on their 6th lap. So we'll see if So I'm in here with scoring. We got the PCI radios hooking us up. And we got Jason Shear, Eric Merriman, John Hall, Brian Caprera, Edwin Abb, Rod Caven, and Paul Horschel. But they're fighting lap traffic out there. Again, Marcos Gomez is technically lap traffic, but it's going to be hard to pass that guy. Him and Jason Shear have been battling it out. So I believe it looks like Lauren Healy did get back into that 7th place position. Jason Shear still is our leader, and remember, he started in 14th position, made it all the way up to 1st after 2 laps. He's driving the wheels off that thing. Marcos Gomez, followed by Jason Shear. They're still battling out. Lauren Healy made it all the way up. So Lauren has actually just got lapped by Jason Shear and Marcos Gomez. So that puts Healy all the way up to 6th place. So we got one more. I believe that's Dustin Sexton, but he's still fighting that flat left front tire. But if he pulls into the pits to change it, he could lose that spot. So right now, number 7th is Dustin Sexton, followed closely by Matthew McCowan. We'll see if he can pass him. It's going to be pretty easy with that flat tire. Eric Merriman, he just rolled through the MetalCloak start finish. He's in 2nd place. So we're getting pretty good spread out here. Lots of racing. It's a 1.9-mile loop out there. JT took his Can-Am UTV around there the other day. So it's just shy of a 2-mile lap. They're doing it right around 3.5 minutes. That's absolutely awesome. So Jason Shear, our current leader, did throw down a 2:57. So yeah, that 3-minute mark is where we're going to be at. There goes Paul Horschel and Brian Caprera still battling out. So Horschel made it back up to 3rd after having motor issues. Either it worked itself out or he's just blasting through the KMC rock section. So Brian Caprera and Paul Horschel will be a good battle out there. And up to the MetalCloak rock jump section. So we got first, second, third, fourth, and fifth all heading out on their 7th lap. That was the 44.75 of Edwin Abt. I believe he's a lap car, so he's still in that 9th or 10th position. Again, we'll be live all day long, so keep tuned in, guys. This is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Lots of action. We've got another 4400 heat coming up next. That's got some of the big names in it. We got 2 Campbell cars starting on the pole. Waylon and Levi side by side. That'll be fun. Followed by Tom Wales, Cody Adams, Gary. Jason Shearer heading out on his 8th and final lap of E2. He's got a great lead going on. He finally did get around Marcos Gomez, so he's a couple laps down. Tough break for him, but he's still running hard. This track is getting faster and faster by the day. Jason Shearer just threw down a 2.52. Here's Lauren Healy heading out for his final lap. He's currently in 6th position. He's down a lap, but he is in 6th place. So this will be his last lap. So once we throw the white flag for the leader, it's the white flag for everybody, no matter how many laps are down. For the 44.09 just came through Matthew McCowan, Eric Merriman, and the 42.15. So Eric Merriman is in 2nd place, and he's following Jason Shearer still. So Matthew McCowan just came through just a minute ago. He's the guy that's in 2nd place. So let's see if he can hold that down. Dustin Sexton was holding off until he got that flat tire, so bad break for him. Back there at the Cloakworks Gunite section. Number 71, John Hall. I believe he's in 8th place. Here's Brian Cabrera. So that should be 3. The 833 machine, Rod Caven, is 4th. Here's Dustin Sexton. I believe he's going to be... He's in 9th, still pushing on that right front flat tire, heading out on his last lap. So Cabrera just got by Rod Caven. They're still battling for that MetalCloak rock jump station. So he got 1st place. Good job, Jason Shearer. 1st place in the 2nd heat for the 4400 class for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Still lots of action on the course. Paul Horschel's still not finished, so this top 7 deal we keep talking about going into the van keeps getting shaken up. The battle of attrition keeps biting everybody. He was having motor issues, fell back to 6 or 7, back up to 3rd, now 9. Wilson Sexton still limping along. You never know, he can skate by. Here's Lauren Healy. I believe he's going to be... I believe he just got 5th place. So Lauren Healy in the rental. Jeremy Elan's straight axle car, the MBRP. 6 was the 4409 of Matthew McCowan. And here's another one. We have Eric Mirrorman. That should be number 2. Jason Shear and Eric Mirrorman. 1-2 for Heat 2. The 71 of John Hall just crossed. He is the 7th. So we do have him, Brian Caprera, 3rd. Rod Caven, 4th.
I do a lot of painting.
So I believe we do have our top 7 now. Looks like it was Jason Shear, Eric Miramon, Brian Caprera, Rod Caven, Lauren Healy, Matthew McCowan, and rounding out the top 7, John Hall. So they will all advance to the big show tonight at 6:15. The last car on course, the 4475 of Edwin Abd. And I believe we never saw Paul Horschel come through, so he must have ended up having those motor issues. So tough break for him. Hopefully he can get it back to the pits, get it fixed, and come on into the B modified. And here comes Dustin Sexton on that right front flat. And how cool is this? We're gonna have another live camera for everybody back home. This is Bailey Campbell and her co-driver Terry Madden. So even if you're here live watching it, get on your phone, ultra4racing.com. You can see what they're seeing at home. It's pretty cool to have a live camera on a live race course. Amazing job. These live crew guys are magicians. Travis, you do good work, buddy. There goes JT Taylor clearing the course in his Can-Am UTV. So this will be the 3rd and final heat for the Ultra 4 Racing for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. On pole, we got Levi Shirley, Waylon Campbell, Tom Ways, Bailey Cole, Cody Addington, Keenan Leatherwood, Don Fisher, Matt Neiman, Shannon Campbell, Doug Evans, Darren Hinkie, Jeremy Eland, Mark Nickel. Sorry, Jeremy is not racing. He's the one that gave his car to Lauren Healy. So we're getting people lined up down there. I see Brian Shirley heading to the pits in his Sleepster built by Tribe. That's a cool machine. He's running that best top, soft top on there. Got the Campbell crew heading down. So we'll have another 8 laps of racing coming up here very shortly. It's another beautiful day of racing here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're here live at the Prairie City SBRA in Rancho Cordova, California. So a huge shout out to all the volunteers, John Goodby and the NorCal crew, all the Hammer King guys. We're running everything smooth, it's fun. It's gonna be a great day. And it's not even half over yet. So a good story in this race is going to be Shannon Campbell in that borrowed machine. He's mid-pack, hoping to get that 7th. I believe Shannon Campbell's starting 9th, so that would put him in the 5th row. There's a lot of fast guys. Levi Shirley, Waylon Campbell, both in Campbell chassis. Right behind him is Tom Ways in a Tri-built machine. Bailey Campbell, Cody Addington, Keenan Leatherwood, Don Fisher, Matt Neiman, Shannon Campbell in the Gomez rig. Doug Evans, Darren Hinkie. That's a Jimmy's 4x4 chassis. He races a lot. That was a brand new car this year at King of the Hammers. I went by his pits one night, they're a brand new car, only been dynoed, they're yanking the tranny out. But they got it going and raced King of the Hammers, and they're back out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Looks like we got the number 19 of Paul Horschel on the back of the backhoe, getting him yanked off course. Looks like he's got a right front issue. Must be steering of some sort. And that's one of those custom-built IFS fronts, so if he broke something bad, that's not good. Hopefully we can get it backed up. But again, John Goodby and the NorCal crew, he's got a great crew out here helping. Right alongside, we're teaming up. The whole Hammer King team. We got Gene Mooneyham right here helping out. How's the race course going? Keeping everything running smooth? It's looking good out there.
Well, thank you. Trying the best I can to keep it going. We're on schedule, which is pretty much amazing for some of the things that happened today out there.
Yeah, so far so good. I think I saw you out here yesterday, right?
I think I was here yesterday.
It's been a long weekend, but it's been fun. Everybody's enjoying it. Everybody's all smiles. Again, the weather couldn't be more perfect on a day like today. Here at the Prairie City SBRA, Cordova, California for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. And don't forget to go check out all our vendors down there. We got vendor row, we got food, we got swag, we got t-shirts. If you want an event t-shirt, I don't think we sold out yet. You better hurry up. We got the water truck cooling down the corner, trying to keep the dust down for some big racing. We're rolling through King Corner as we speak. I saw a Roby over there the other night. Govis tent. He is the King Tuner. They flew him in, wined him and dined him, and they got the cars dialed in. So that's King Corner down there. We had the Can-Am UTV race this morning. And Darian Gomez has the top spot for the race this afternoon in the Can-Am UTV race, followed by Greg Uffin, Craig Hunnell. The 4600 Pro Comp stock class with Ben DeRosa, Michael Lee, and Albert Contreras. So the 4500 class, that was the Rubicon Express modified, Jordan Pellegrino, Jimmy Jack, and Mike Bedwell, Mad Mike. Heat 1 of the 4400 class was Gary Faravani Sr. Heat 2 just finished. That was Jason Shear. We'll see who takes the top spot for Heat 3 of the 4400 class. The guys that don't make it into the main right now will come back and race the 4400B main. That'll be right around 3:15. We'll take the top 3 from that race and send them to the main, and then all the rest of the people that don't make it have one last shot for the 4400 LCQ. That'll be right around 5 o'clock. And we're taking the top dog out of that one. So we'll have 25 cars for tonight's big race for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So we are close for live action here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, getting ready to take off. We got Levi Shirley on the pole side by side with Waylon Campbell, almost identical cars heading into that first corner. So they're going to roll the MetalCloak start-finish line jump, wait for the green flag, and we'll be live racing in just seconds. So So Levi will be on the inside with Tom Ways pushing him. This is going to be a lot of action. It's going to be a lot of fun. Here we are live racing. High horsepower, high action. Levi Shirley gets the hole shot. Waylon Campbell, Bailey Campbell jumps to third. Ways is 4. Cody Addington just got into maybe 3rd or 4th. Keenan Leatherwood on the outside. Tom Ways got hung up in the rocks. Levi's blasting through. Waylon's hot on his tail. So we got 3 Campbell chassis, 1, 2, 3 right now. So Cody Addington was 5th. Keenan Leatherwood was 4th. Tom Ways 6th. The start of these races are a lot of fun to watch. Lots of action. Everybody's going hard. Levi's heading into King Corner. Levi hot on his tail. Bailey Campbell chasing down her brother. Riding shotgun with her is Kerry Madden. He goes to a lot of these races with the Campbell crew. Keenan Leatherwood, Cody Addington, Tom Ways. Don Fisher, Matt Neiman, Shannon Campbell, where's he at? He's in the Gomez brothers. I keep forgetting he's in a different car. Doug Evans out there, Darren Hickey, and Mark Nicholson. So I see Bailey Campbell coming down Cloak Works Gunite section. Levi's pulling a little bit of lead on Waylon. We'll see on this back section, they're both extremely fast cars. Like I said, they're almost identical. Campbell Enterprise built both of those. Levi Shirley finished his out. So launching down the Nitto ski jump into the MetalCloak tree jump. Levi's looking smooth. There's Waylon coming in. They're gonna. I will lose sight of him for just a moment. Bailey's still 3rd. Keenan Leatherwood 4. Tom Ways just passed Cody Addington for 5. Cody Addington 6. Lots of action going on. And if you remember Cody Addington, ABD Racing, he started in that black stock Toyota 5 or 6 years ago. Fun guy to watch. So here comes Levi Shirley with the MetalCloak start finish jump. Holding a great lead out there. Waylon Campbell launching through there. Bailey Campbell 3rd. So 1, 2, 3 again. All Campbell chassis. Keenan Leatherwood 4. Tom Ways 5. Cody Addington 6. Who's going to be on that 7th spot? So that's Matt Neiman on the bubble. He's in that 7th spot position, chased down by the one and only Shannon Campbell in 8th. So Campbell's going to be pushing. He did quite a bit of shock work to that machine last night, raised the height. He said it was way too soft. He did a couple bicycles in qualifying yesterday. So Matt Neiman's going to be getting chased down by Shannon Campbell. Doug Evans right behind Campbell. Don Fisher's holding up the back. Everybody's racing good. Bailey's still hot on Waylon's tail. We got number 3 and 35 out there. Number 81, Levi Shirley, still has the lead. Heading into the Cloak Works Gunite section. I was chatting with Cody Addington last night over some beverages. He's excited for today, but he is definitely underpowered. He was nervous about that, and it showed when Tom Ways blasted by him on that long back stretch straightaway. So it sounds like I'm getting a little tidbit from the pits over my PCI radio that Darren Hinkie lost all 4 gears, only reverse. So tough luck for him. We were just talking that transmission's brand new from King of the Hammers. So Bailey's still running one heck of a race, chasing down her brother, holding down that 3rd position and not getting left in the dust. Then Keenan Leatherwood 4, Tom Ways 5. Looks like Cody Adams is 6. We'll see if Shannon's catching up. I believe that is Shannon Campbell. In the Gomez Racing, he's up to 7th place. He will move forward as long as he can keep that position. So here's the end of lap 2, heading out for his 3rd lap. Levi Shirley holding a great lead in that Maxxis sponsor machine. There's Waylon launching over the MetalCloak start-finish jump, holding that 2nd position. Bailey Campbell, Terry Madden doing a great job. They're in a straight axle, keeping up with these guys with the IFS. On a short course, she's driving her tail off. Keenan Leatherwood and Tom Ways racing for 4th and 5th. That's the best battle we have going on right now. So Cody Addington crossing over, 6th place. And like I said, I believe I saw Shannon Campbell. Tom Ways skipping right on up the MetalCloak rock jump. Waylon just does a huge bicycle. Those Nitto tires are really hooking up for him. So that is Shannon Campbell, 7th place in the rental, driving the wheels off it. That'll make the Gomez brothers happy. So the 4457 Doug Evans 8, 1982. That should be Don Fisher 9. Darren Hickey still on course. He can only reverse. Tough luck. Dave in the KOH Jeep yanking Darren Hinkie to the pits, so the transmission must have finally given up on him. So that's the Matt Neiman 4487 moving pretty slow, so that should put him right around 11th. So Darren Hinkie is in the hot pits, but I doubt he switches the transmission in there. And he'll have to make it either through the B modified or the LCQ. We'll see if it's something simple or if he's out for the day. Tough break for his Jimmy's 4x4 chassis at Darren Hinkie. So Levi's smoking through down there at the MetalCloak tree jump. See Waylon and Bailey still battling out. Family heading down the Nitto ski jump. They're heavily sponsored by those guys. Chris Corbett runs a great show with those Nittos. Tom Ways and Keenan Leatherwood are still battling it out. Solid axle versus IFS. Here comes Levi Shirley, our current leader for Heat 3. Just threw down a 2:46. That may be one of the fastest laps of the day, so he's got that thing dialed in. Jason Shear threw down a 2:42, so 5 seconds off. There goes Waylon floating that right front tire, giving it all he's got. Right behind him, Bailey Campbell. Tom Ways finally got around Keenan Leatherwood for 4th position. Keenan's in 5th. So Tom Ways is definitely making his way up. He started in 3rd, but instantly fell back 3 or 4 spots. Got kind of hung up in the KMC rock section. But he's the fast charger right now. And he's going to be hot on Bailey's toes. We'll see if Terry can keep her calm down enough to keep out in front of Waze. But Waze has a lot more power, a lot more suspension. Cody Adams in 6th place. And that's another Dan Trout Fishmouth Fab buggy. He's busy right now building a bunch of cars. Glad to see him keep busy doing what he likes. There's Shannon Campbell. Technically he's in 7th place, so he should transfer as long as he can keep out in front of the 44.57 Doug Evans, 1982 of Don Fisher. They're all right on Shannon, so if he makes a bobble, breaks something, this isn't his normal car. He's not used to the way everything handles. It's been sitting for 6 months in a barn. You never know what could have happened. But the Gomez brothers, the Ultra 4 family's so tight. And there goes the pass. Matt Neiman looks like he tried passing Shannon, but he kept out in front. So it's going to be a battle all the way to the finish. These guys got to keep these cars together. Levi's coming down the Nitto ski jump now, getting a bigger and bigger lead. Wayland's still holding second down. Bailey's still in front of Tom Ways, but it looks like he's going for the pass up the hill right now. They're going to have to check up because there's a rock section right there that you cannot full board blast through. He does get around Bailey. And he does have, like I was saying, IFS, more suspension, more horsepower, more experience. But Bailey didn't get bumped to 4th, but that's okay. That still puts her in the main event tonight. Levi Shirley coming through. Heading out for lap 5, just finishing his 4th lap. So another 2:47, so that's consistency coming out of Levi Shirley, just running his own race way out in front. It's kind of nice not getting pushed and you can just run your own race. Gets a little more comfortable, but as soon as you put that helmet on, all strategy goes out the window. So Wayland just came cruising through. Tom Ways and his Icon machine. He's got that Griffin radiator hanging out the back. I smell some heat coming off these cars. They're pushing these things to the limit. I smell motor. I smell brakes. I think I smell Darren Hickey's transmission. So again, we're here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, Prairie City, SVRA, Cordova, California. 85, sunny, beautiful, great day of racing. This place is fantastic. I see there's people everywhere, got their lawn chairs, got their easy ups, the grandstands are full, the fences are lined. We've got a few thousand people here spectating. We've got thousands of people live streaming at home. Great day of racing. Cody Addington still pulling that 6th spot. We'll see who comes around in 7. Shannon Campbell had it. It looked like Matt Neiman was pushing on him. That should be coming. There he is. Shannon Campbell still in 7th place. So he will transfer as long as he can hold that position. But Matt Neiman and Don Fisher are hot on his tails. And those two are solid axle. Shannon Campbell's in the IFS. That was a brand new car 5 years ago. So now it's just their pre-runner. The Gomez brothers pre-ran that KOH, parked it in the barn. Shannon Campbell blew up his motor in practice, drove a half-hour away, jump-started it, checked the oil, did a little shock till he was out there driving the wheels off. It's great to see him putting points on the board for his big sponsors like Monster and Nitto. Lap heading out on 6, number 81. So another 249. So 247, 247, 249, keeping consistent, saving the car, but still way out in front. Launching through the MetalCloak. I'm going to start calling that the rock skipper. So Wayland's 2. Ways 3, so there could be a battle. Looks like Tom Ways is reeling in Wayland a little bit. We'll see him in his mirror coming through the KMC rock section. We'll skip right up the MetalCloak rock skipper. These cars are beating up the course. so there's getting to be a pretty good run through there. Early this morning, the stock guys were crawling through it, getting stuck, but now these big guys are just launching it. There goes Keenan. Bailey just came through, so it's still Levi, Waylon, Tom, Bailey Campbell, Keenan Leatherwood. So that's your top 5. 6 should be Cody Addington, followed by Shane Campbell. Looks like he's still holding that 7th, but he is not pulling away from Matt Neiman and Don Fisher near like he hopes. And I'm sure he knows what positions he's in because we have all this great radios and PCI hooks everybody up and communicate. He's spotted, so he knows he's comfortable. He can't get that one spot up or else he will have to go to the B modified race later this afternoon. Here comes Cody Addington with the 888 AEV machine. Mark Nicholson, I believe, is a lap down in the 1177 car. Here comes Shannon Campbell in the Gomez meter. Pushing hard still. Matt Neiman hot on his tail. Don Fisher falling back just a tick, but still pushing hard. There's a lot of guys out here in 2-seat vehicles, only running one person out here. They're pulling the seat, trying to lose some weight. Short course, if you got to change a tire, your day, that race is over. So you don't need the guy in there to change a tire. Tom Ways is still hot on Waylon's tail coming down the mid-O ski jump. So right now, Levi Shirley coming through, finishing lap 6. And it sounds like the race to watch right now is going to be 2-3. Waylon Campbell and Tom Ways. They should be coming around the corner here in just a minute. This should be Waylon, but Tom Ways is reeling him in. Here comes Waylon. Tom's hot on him. He's gained 3 or 4 car lengths on that lap. So right now, 2 and 3 is the fun one. So we're heading into the KMC Rock section. Levi's got a great lead. Tom's blowing through the KMC Rock section, heading up to the MetalCloak Rock Skipper. Gets a little bunny hop, gets a little air time. When they set up that, it was supposed to be a rock crawler course, and now it's a jump. There's Bailey pulling down 4th place. She started 4th, so she hadn't lost the spot. She got up to 3rd for a while, but Waze got around her. Waze is one of the faster guys on the course right now. He is all over Waylon's bumper going through that rock section. Those are big rocks with multiple lanes going into some small rocks that you kind of have to rock crawl over. Then they'll take that long sweeper through King Corner. And 2 and 3, Waylon and Tom are battling it out. You don't want to give them that inside edge. Tom's trying to stick a nose in there. Waylon shut the door. So let's head back to Cloakworks, the gunite section, a couple jumps back there. Looks like Shannon Campbell and Matt Neiman are still battling. So right now I just saw Waylon and Tom come down the Cloakworks gunite section, making good time. Tom did get around him in that section, so Tom is physically in 2nd place right now. Just got around Waylon. Waylon's eating a little bit of dust, and you can tell Tom Ways was pushing. Waylon was taking a little bit easy. So across the start-finish line here at the MetalCloak Stampede, we got Shannon Campbell 7. Matt Neiman hot on his tails, Don Fisher. So that's 7, 8, 9. Shannon Campbell still holding that spot. A couple more laps to go. Levi should be coming around the corner, finishing up his 7th lap. A white flag. Gets a little lap traffic. It's going to be an awesome jump. So there's 1st place. Levi Shirley holding down a great lead. last lap just past Shannon, so Shannon got bumped to 8th. There goes Tom Waves. Waylon Campbell. Yep, I can see it. Matt Needham got around Shannon for that 7th spot. This is, like I said, the second to last. He's only got another lap and a half to get back around, and we'll see how hard he's going to push it or save the car for the B modified race. So far, the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede's a huge success. Lots of action, fun racing, beautiful weather. Bailey's taking the white flag. That's 4th place. Been holding steady all day. Tom's starting to pull a little bit on Waylon, but not too bad. They're still racing hard. Tom Waves and Waylon Campbell are going to be pushing hard through Keene Corner right now. Number 5, Keenan Leatherwood. So 6 still should be Cody Addington. He's just ran a very steady, comfortable race today in his ADD machine. Levi Shirley's still running a very smooth and very fast race. So Levi's still just running that perfect steady race. He did back-to-back 247s and then back-to-back 249s. He's getting the communication through his PCI radio that, hey, you can back it down just a bit. You've got a great lead, safety car. But he's in the zone, just on a mission. So here comes Cody Addington, number 6, taking the white flag. That'll be his last lap in the 3rd heat. So I believe this is going to be Matt Neiman, 7th place, the 44.57. No, that's Doug Evans. Don Fisher. So I've been wrong about that. That's been Doug Evans battling with Shannon. It's now Doug Evans and Don Fisher got around Shannon. So that puts Shannon up in 8th last lap. Levi is our winner. He just crossed the MetalCloak start-finish jump. Levi 1, Tom Ways 2, Waylon Campbell 3. Bailey Campbell should be coming around the corner here momentarily for wrapping up her 4th finish. Coming down the Ditto ski jump out back. So all the fast guys are proving they're fast. Heading to the band tonight at 6:15. Tune in live. Don't miss it. Gonna have 25 Ultra 4 cars head to that first corner. I see the KOH Jeep yanking Darren Hickey out of the pits. That thing's been running flawless all week in a brand new Rubicon. Flipping cars over. It's been all over the course. It's doing a great job. After this race, we will take a small break, do some track maintenance. Everybody go grab a cheeseburger from Big Daddy's in there. If you brought a cooler, make a sandwich. Grab a beverage. We've still got a lot of racing going on today. Bailey just finished. That will be 4th place. Keenan Leatherwood, Tribe 16, is going to be 5th with his 111 machine. Made a great run out there. Should be Cody Addington. He should be coming in 6th any minute. I still see Shannon out there running. Looks like he got bumped from 7th to 8th to 9th now. Tough luck for him to win. 7th race of the day. Kodiak holds down 6th. And the final spot does go to 44.57. Doug Evans. He will be heading to the main. It's still pushing hard. Don Fisher, 8. Shannon Campbell, 9. Tough luck for Shannon, but they can still come back to the B modified. So the B modified will be right around 3:15. So we got I believe the course is cold. All the cars are in. Track maintenance is going down. We got the dozer heading out. Got the water trucks out there soaking everything down. So this is a great time to go check out Vendor Row. We've got Nitto out there. We've got Big Daddies, Can-Am, Monster, 4-Wheel Parts, Axial, Vision X, Warn, G2, Impact, Spider Tracks, Best Top, Squatch Box, Optima Batteries, PCI Radio, Rubicon Express, 212 Gloves, Amsoil, Genrite, Yukon Gear and Axle, Best Top, MBRP, they are all night racing with us, KMC Wheels, ESOB, Yukon, Poison Spider, and finally RCV. So again, we're going to take a quick break, let the track get it all fixed up. We'll come back hopefully right around 1:45 for the UTV main and see if Darian Gomez can hold his #1 spot. Following that will be the stock main right around 2:30. 3:15 is going to be the 4400B main. 3:45 is track maintenance again. We're going to take a small break. 4:15 Legends main for the G2 Legends race. 5 o'clock we're going to do the 4400 LCQ where we'll only take one car out of that. 5:30 is the modified main. And then 6:15 is the big dance, the 4400 main race, 6:15 tonight. So we're going to take a quick break, go check out Vendor Row, get a t-shirt, grab a cheeseburger, get a drink. We'll be right back after this.
they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record companies only give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright. No more flipping burgers, putting on my silly hat. You know I don't want that no more. And I didn't ask when we get paid. Quit my day job anyway. Guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. 'Cause you're gonna go to the record store. You're gonna give them all your money. Radio plays what they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record companies only give me lots of money and everything's gonna be. And I don't think it'll be so bad. And I know it won't be so bad. 'Cause the man said that's the way it is. And the man said it don't get better than this. No, no, no. So I signed on to the record company. They said they're gonna give me lots of money if I play what they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, and I sure believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record companies only give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright. The record company is gonna make everything alright. God don't come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
Welcome back. We're here live again for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede right here in Prairie City, California. It's been a great day of racing. We got the KOH Jeep down there getting their UTVs staged. We're getting ready to take off for the Can-Am UTV Pro race. On the box was Darian Gomez, number 1. Number 2, Greg Uffins, Craig Honnell, Jamie Pellegrino, Paulie Hart, Sean Stroud, Rick Markley, Antonio Costa, Casey Shear, George Lysenberry, and Phil Caliero. So we'll have 11 UTVs out there racing. And they're sending them out for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. This is the big race for the Can-Am UTV race. Darian Gomez is rolling the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. We've got 9 UTVs out, making 8 laps. Green means go, we're racing. So we got Darian Gomez. And they do get to skip the KMC rock section and the MetalCloak rock skipper. So Darian's out front, he got the whole shot. Again, that's why qualifying means so much going into the heat races, going into the main. Darian's proved that all week long that he's been fast out there. So we'll have action the rest of the afternoon. Lots of fun going on. Spectators are great. All the vendors down there are doing a great job. And these UTVs have to crawl over those same big rocks down there that the 4400 cars just blasted through. Going into King Corner as we speak. Darian Gomez still holding the lead. There goes Jamie Pellegrino. Greg Uffins still looks like he's out front. Craig Honnell, Jamie Pellegrino, Rick Markley, Casey Shear, George Lysenberry, and Phil Caliero, all out on course. Heading down the MetalCloak Gunite section. And speaking of that section, that's where JP hit a huge rock. I went over and talked to his brother Raul. He is going to be okay. He's just really stiff. They're taking him in right now to just get everything checked out. But he was jumping down that section and bellied out on a big rock. And the car is okay. They're going to send Joe Thompson, the builder at UFO, out because he is the registered co-driver. So he will be driving JP's car here shortly in the modified, the B main. Looks like Darian Gomez is getting a pretty good lead out there. We still have a few Can-Ams out there running hard, looking good. We've seen JP JT running all over the course this week. I took a lap with him around this race course in his Can-Am. Those things were a lot of fun. Definitely have some action going on that backside. Here comes Darren Gomez over the MetalCloak start-finish line. Looking smooth, driving good. He's comfortable. He's got his UTV really going good. Up next, number 2, 79 Casey Shear in his Can-Am. Phil Caliero came all the way from the rear. He's currently in 3rd place. Greg Huffins looks like he's in 4th. Greg Honnold, 5th. There he went. Jamie Pellegrino, Rick Markley. Everybody's still running a pretty smooth race, but Darian's got a pretty good lead out there in front of Casey Shear in his Can-Am. Phil Caliero's heading into King Corner. So these Can-Am UTV races still running good. It's a 1.9 mile race course out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Prairie City SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Beautiful day, sun shining, lots of spectators. The pits are full, everybody's busy. It's a fun day of racing. After this, we'll do the stock main when we finish up. Directly after this race finishes, we're going to go up to the grandstand right there and hand out some trophies. So far, it looks like Darren Gomez is still holding the #1 spot. We should see him come around the corner here just any time. And he's running naturally aspirated. A lot of these guys have turbos. This is the Pro Classic. If it comes out factory, he's got the stock 1000 naturally aspirated. Still holding down a great lead. Casey Shear is gaining on him in his Can-Am. So 1-2, Darren Gomez and Casey Shear. It was Phil Caliero, and there he is. He's slowing down. Say in practice he was overheating, so let's see if he's in limp mode. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's pull off the course. After 1944, that's Greg Huffins. Looks like Phil Caliero's got her back rolling. 21. He's still not wide open. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's got Greg Honnold right on his tail. So 1987 is Matt Lipton. Everything's still running smooth out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Still out front is Darren Gomez, but it looks like Casey Shear and his Can-Am's catching him pretty quick. He's chasing his dust down. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a long time till the finish line. Still lots of racing. They're going for all they got, but they still have to finish. So they're out on their third lap out of 8. So it's still anybody's game, lots of racing. But Darian Gomez and Casey Shearer are running the show out front. They got a lead over third place. And again, our crew down here, the whole King of the Hammers crew, John Goodby and the NorCal crew running a great ship today. Everything's going smooth, lots of recoveries going on. Running great. Here comes Darian Gomez over the MetalCloak start finish with Casey Shearer hot on his tail. During qualifying, Casey Shearer was running really fast, but was cutting out real bad. He didn't know what was going on. We were talking elevation. He wasn't sure. He was running 110 race fuel and backed it down to 91. It seemed to fix his issues, but he's running race fuel all the rest of the race has been running, so it's kind of cool for the races out there running hard and pushing. The 1944, that's Greg Uffins coming through, holding down third place. So he did get around Phil Caliero. Starting to spread out a little bit. There's the 1987 Matt Lipman, the 1908 Greg Hunnell, the 1966 George Lysenberry, and here's Jamie Pellegrino, the 485 Genrite machine. So we're starting to get a pretty good race out here. Looks like it's back here for 4th, 5th, 6th place. They're running hard. So here's Rick Markley in his 777 machine. Everything still looks like it's attached, running smooth. We've still got a lot of racing going on later today. This is the first main race for the Can-Am UTVs class. This is the pro class. These are a lot of fun. I've got one back at home. We run around with them. They're a lot of fun to drive. Work to them, but at least you can buy it off the showroom floor, do a little safety equipment, and bring it on out. There's Darian Gomez, the number 90 machine, still out in front of Casey Shearer and his Can-Am. And we're just talking about it was cutting out yesterday, and I just heard it miss a couple times there, but he's still pushing hard. So the battle for the front's still going on. It's looked pretty close to the lead he had on his last lap. They just finished their third lap, heading out on 4. So we're getting close to the halfway mark. And Darian Gomez and Casey Shearer still is holding those top spots, running a great race. And there goes Casey Shearer getting right on Darian. He slowed down in the rocks. It's going to be a race into King Corner. One's going to go wide, one's going to go inside, see what happens. Darian still holds the lead, but lost a lot of time in the rocks. Looked like that was Greg Uffins coming through in third. Pellegrino in the 485 Gin Right UTV. And they're battling back there. Looks like Darian and Casey Shear are really battling. We'll see if the horsepower shows coming down this hill. Because Casey is turbo, Darian is not. So they're coming down the Nitto ski jump. And they're launching those guys. Here's the 777 Rick Markley. So Darian and Casey are going to disappear from my side of view. We'll see what happens when they come around the corner to the start-finish line of the MetalCloak jump. Here's Phil Caliero. He's limping along. He pulled over earlier, and he definitely doesn't look like he's in full race speed right now. So he may be having some overheating issues or something. I'm not sure. But tough luck for Phil Caliero. At least he's still running. And here comes Darian Gomez and Casey Shear just passed him. Darian pulled over. I saw a little puff of smoke. I wonder if it's a belt or not. But the 79 of Casey Shear and his Can-Am just took over the lead, heading out on the halfway mark on lap 5. Darian ran a great qualifying yesterday, ran a great race this morning. Tough luck for Darian Gomez. Technically, he's still in second place, but he will be getting passed up a lot more here just in a minute. We've got the KOH Jeep down there doing recovery. That thing's been in action all day long, never let us down. It's a brand new Rubicon. We put some of those Nitto tires on it. Our recovery crew got them locked and loaded already, heading towards the pits. So I believe that's the 1966 George Leifenberg. Third, 1908, Greg Honnold. The 485, Jamie Pellegrino. So that's our top 5 for the Can-Am UTV race. Looks like Pellegrino just went for the pass. So that should put him up to 4th place. See if he can get on the podium. He's really pushing that UTV hard. There's Rick Markley in his 777 machine. Everything's still looking smooth. They're getting pretty spread out. Casey Shear and his Can-Am still has a demanding lead, and here he shows up right when we start talking. To the MetalCloak start-finish line, everything looking smooth. That's Casey Shear's brother. He's full racing the whole series this year in that Can-Am. It's cool to see the whole family tradition out here. So the Can-Am UTV Pro Race is going on. It's lots of action, lots of fun for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. There goes Phil Caliero right now in his 21 machine. Still racing along. So we got a lot of racing action coming up. Make sure to roll through Vendor City down there. Go get a bite to eat, grab a drink, maybe a t-shirt. Look at some of those ESOB welders they got. So the 1944 Greg Uffins. So it looks like Greg Uffins is in second. So we're still waiting for third place to come around. Looks like that is the 1987 Matt Lipman. He's in third place, so there's our podium as of right now. Here's George Lisenberry and Jamie Pellegrino. So that's 4 and 5. So just barely off the podium. We'll see how hard they can push to try to make it up there. Directly after the race, we are going to go to the grandstand area and give away some trophies. And so far, it's still Casey Shear and his Can-Am way out front. (1908) Craig Honnell, that should be 6th. The 777 Rick Markley, 7th. Casey Shear takes the white flag, so this is his final lap to see if he can put some more time. That Can-Am is really working well. He'll be very happy with today's results as long as he can keep the car together for this one final lap. So this will be everybody's final lap. They'll be able to come through one more time before they see the checker. So we still have some action right in front of KC Shear. They're bombing through that rock section heading into King Corner. So Casey Shear's getting into a little bit of lap traffic out there. We'll see how he handles it. Our current leader's heading into King Corner. Riding the berm all the way around. So the 1944 Greg Uffins takes the white flag, currently in second place. Phil Caliero coming through. I believe he's a lap down. There's the 1987 Matt Lipman. He should be our third place guy right now. So the 1, 2, 3 are still staying steady. Here comes the 1966 George Lisenberry with there went Jamie Pellegrino, currently in 5th place. And here comes Casey Shear and his Can-Am to seal the deal. He's taking the checkered flag on the MetalCloak finish jump. He's pumping his fist. Casey's excited, ran a great race today. It looks like Craig Honnold did take. So Greg Honnold did get 7th place. He was a lap down. So Casey Shear still holding that first place. He's the only one to cross the line on the podium so far in this UTV Can-Am race. This should be number 2. The 1944 Greg Uffins takes the checkered flag. 2nd place for him. Good job. He's got to be happy with that. So we're still waiting on the 1987. It should be Matt Lipman. And there he is coming over the MetalCloak finish line, grabbing the checkered flag. There's our podium, 1, 2, 3. And there's 4 and 5. 1966 is George Leisenberry. 5th place goes to Jamie Pellegrino. So again, 1, 2, 3 is Casey Shear first, Craig Honnold second. Nope, sorry. First is Casey Shear, second is Greg Uffins, and third is Matt Lipman.
MetalCloak Stampede up here in Prairie City. Congratulations to our UTV. You know, and he's on in a Can-Am, right, Casey Shear? So let's talk about that a little bit. You know what you need to do. Yeah. You got it?
We'll wing it. Yeah.
I mean, do you need something else from me?
I don't think so.
I think you've got it.
Oh.
I mean, really, ask them how their day went, you know. What'd you think of this course? What'd you think of the race? Just kind of, not long, quick, because we're going to have to get moving again. Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
So the Can-Am UTV race is over. We're going to hand out some awards here very shortly up at the grandstand. And we're going to keep this day going. We got a lot more racing to do.
Check me a rock. Yeah, like that one. I was.
Good.
I know. Hang on, let me see if I hit record. No memory card. What is it? 16 gigs. What? Guess so. Everything's gonna be okay, everybody. What? Amateur? Ah, yeah.
So we're about to do awards up here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, the Can-Am UTV race. We've got Casey Shear, Greg Uffins, and we're still looking for Matt Lipman. If anybody sees him, send him over to the grandstand. Still looking for Matt Lipman. Please come over to the grandstand. We're getting ready to do awards. You got third place.
Anybody's got eyes on him. He went back to the pits. Maybe he doesn't know he's third.
Anybody got eyes on Matt Lipman? We're trying to do awards. He's third place. All right, Mattson, Mr. MetalCloak. How's it been going? It's been a lot of fun. This is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. It's been fun. How's it going?
Oh, it's been great. This is our 5th year doing this, and I think the crowd will agree. We've had some great racing, and it's only more to come.
Yep, we're trying to get everything rolling. It's been a fun day. You've been busy. You got a lot of people out here. How many are in your crew out here helping you out?
We lost count at some point. We got 9 Jeeps parked down there, all kinds of people coming out and having a good time. But really, it's about the people that are here, people watching us at home, and all these great racers coming out putting on a show.
And the weather couldn't be more perfect on a beautiful day here in Prairie City.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking middle of June, and we got this beautiful weather. It could be a lot hotter out here or a lot wetter, and it has been in the past. But this year, it seems to be perfect.
Yep, you got, like you said, you have about 9 Jeeps out here. You build those at the Cloaks workshop, right?
Right. Cloakworks is our in-house build shop. MetalCloak, of course, we're a manufacturer, sell our stuff around the world. But Cloakworks is an opportunity for people to come in and have their stuff done by MetalCloak.
And that's fairly local to here, right? How far away is it?
Well, that's why we started supporting this event. We're 5 minutes away from our shop in Rancho Cordova. So when Dave was going to bring this event here, working with John and NorCal Rock Racing to bring something here to Prairie City, we said we had to be a part of it. We had to bring something like this to Northern California.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for helping out. It's been a great event, 5 years running. Let's keep it going. Thanks again, Mattson.
Absolutely. Looking forward to giving some awards out here.
So we got third place, Matt Lipman. How was it out there? The course looked pretty good. How'd it go?
It was awesome, man. It's cracking. I had no idea I was even in third.
Well, shoot, yeah, you kept going there for a little bit, it looked like. So is the car still good? Grab the trophy. You're third place, man.
Awesome. Car's going fast.
So how much more work do you have to do when you get home?
Make it faster.
It's never fast enough. Again, Matt Lipman, congratulations. The 2017 MetalCloak Ultra 4 Stampede, third place, Matt Lipman.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you.
And next up, we're going to have Greg Uffins, second place, 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
How was the course out there? It looked like the car still looked like it was going good.
It was great. These guys did a great job this year.
Again, second place, Greg Uffins for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
Thank you.
And that leaves us to Casey Shearer, our winner, in a Can-Am. Casey, how was it out there, man? You were trying to trade a first-place trophy yesterday, and you got it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like I got back-to-back wins here in Texas and in here. I'm a pretty happy guy right now.
I saw Jason come over and give you a big old hug right after the race. It's cool to see you guys out here, brothers. Team awesome. You did great. The car looks great. You got the tuning issue figured out apparently, and you had a great lead going out there in the Can-Am.
Yeah, I had a hard-fought battle with the Gomez boy, man. That guy can drive. It was I was trying to reel him in, and he blew a belt, and I just knew I had to keep my head cool and try and finish that race.
Yeah, you reeled him in. He had a pretty good lead. You got back to him, and then just bad luck on his end. It would have been a battle till the end, but you ended up pulling out with that Can-Am. So congratulations, Casey Shearer, your 2017 MetalCloak Stampede champion.
Woo! Thanks, guys. Thanks. I want to thank my wife for putting up with all my crap, getting the car ready. She's the best thing ever, and my whole crew, those guys really thrashed hard today, getting the car back together after we got wrecked. And I want to thank my sponsors, Safecraft, No Limit, Fabrication and Manufacturing, Factor 55, Bigfoot Winch Ropes, and Power Tank. Thanks, guys.
All right, well, that's the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede champions. First, Casey Shearer, Greg Uffins, Matt Lipman. That rounds out the podium. Number 4 was George Leisenberry. 5th, Jamie Pellegrino. 6, Rick Markley. 7, Greg Honnold. 8, Phil Caliero. And 9, Darian Gomez. So Casey's excited. Again, congratulations everybody came out. The Can-Am UTV race is done. Congratulations everybody. Casey Shearer on top of the box.
Congratulations.
Until we don't.
I'll send you the invoice. Let him know.
How you doing? And And we're going to keep this show rolling. Up next is the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. We're getting those guys lined up. On pole position is Ben Veroza. Next, Michael Lee with Savvy. 3, Albert Contreras. 4, Brian Barrand. 5, Brian Hayes. 6, Nathan Creer. 7, Josh Bakshi. 8, Bill Schultz. And 9, Sean McNamara. And these are the most stock vehicles out here. And you'll see there's a lot of them that are just basically a stock Jeep that they've bolted some safety parts on. And this is the class where you have to keep the stock frame, factory engine and transmission, a 35-inch DOT-proved tires. So most of these guys are running those Nitto trail grapplers, a single 2.5-inch shock per corner, and mechanical steering. These all started life as grocery getters, and now they're bringing them back out here to race. They used to be trail wheelers, but it's kind of where everything started. It's the grassroots of wheeling, and it's fun to see these guys out here. So we're going to open the course back up and go right back through the KMC rock section, and then these guys won't be skipping up the MetalCloak rock spot, but they'll be crawling through there. And this is going to be a 6-lap race for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. We're getting everybody lined out down there, got the track re-watered, everything's going smooth. We got awards done for the Can-Am UTV race. Jason Shearer put his Can-Am on the box, so congratulations once again, KC Shearer.
Did you see that? Yeah. The ball? I never saw it until just right now. That's who showed me it. That's like the point of view one. I never saw the actual shot that I've seen. I didn't see the shot you showed me. I just saw I saw you eat shit. I didn't see it. Like the person's phone is just their phone. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, that went like viral. Yeah. Well, like more viral than any video I've ever seen. Famous guys. I had this one video with my buddy. I filmed like this. Oh, they're here.
And for everybody back at home, we're still staying very close to on time. So it's 2:30 right now. We're getting ready to send them out on course. We got the green flag. We're getting ready to roll it. They're driving out. So we still have a lot of racing coming up. After this will be the 4400 B main, and we'll take the top 3 cars from that race and throw them into the big race tonight at 6:15 California time, which turns into 8:15 Kansas time. So they're rolling the MetalCloak start-finish jump. Getting ready to hit the gas. We got Ben Veroza and Michael Lee going green racing. And it appears to be a full Jeep class. That's all that's out there. We got some Wranglers, we got some Cherokees. This is kind of where it all started back in the day, just fun wheeling turns into racing. Looks like Michael Lee with Savvy took over the top spot from Ben Veroza. And they did a lot of welding on the rear of that shock. Michael Lee from Savvy kept jumping a little too hard. Gerald's like, man, I'm tired of fixing this thing. But he's got it going good. It's running smooth. He's out front. And this is his first year of racing. That is Gerald Lee's son. He's a young kid. He's doing well, really adapting quick. That Savvy team has one heck of a crew to put these guys out there. So we still have Michael Lee out front, heading into the King corner. Hot on his tail is Ben Veroza. Looks like everybody's still moving out there. We've got 9 guys on course doing 6 laps. And a quick lap in a 4400 car is right around that 3-minute mark. These guys will be closer to double that. So far, so good. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, California is going great. We're having fun. Lots of spectators here on site. Lots of viewers home on social media checking us out. Keep tuned in. We're going to have a long day of racing. We're still having fun. Weather's beautiful. Great crowd. This venue is amazing. I love it. Everybody brings a cooler, a lawn chair, an easy up, and just hangs out. The fences are lined up. We got spectators on both sides. You can see almost the whole course from any venue point. So there's Michael Lee jumping the Nitto step down, heading into the MetalCloak tree jump. And it looks like his shock's still holding up. They put a lot of bracing on that back of that Jeep to hope keep it together. So we're going to lose him on the back section from my eyesight, but Michael Lee is still in front of Ben Veroza. They're on that long, sweeping straightaway. He's got a few rollers in there. That in these stop classes, you really have to be smart there, because if you try to go too fast, you're going to catch a little air and nose plant into the face of the second jump. So here comes Michael Lee with Savvy in his Jeep, taking the MetalCloak finish line jump, heading out on his second lap. So 1, Michael Lee. 2 is Ben Veroza. But it's a tight race, 1 and 2. Here comes 3 and 4. Looks like that's Albert Contreras. And 46-48 is Brian Barrand. So there's our top 4. That's almost half our field heading out for their second lap out of 6. So number 5, we have Brian Hayes. Following him is number 6, Nathan Creer. 7, Sean McNamara. And 8, Josh Bakshi. So we still have Michael Lee out front, being chased by Ben Veroza. We've got 9 Jeeps out there on course racing right now. Looks like we have 1 heading into the pits. Not sure, we got a couple possibly. Just 1 heading into the hot pits, must have some issues. Hopefully you can get it fixed and get back out on course. And this is the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. These guys have stock frames, factory engines, factory transmissions, a maximum of a 35-inch DOT approved tire, a single shock per corner, and mechanical steering. Michael Lee and Ben Veroza are still battling, getting ready to hit the Nitto ski jump right now. There they go, getting some air, stirring up a little dust, hitting the MetalCloak tree jump. And Ben Verosa's got a run on him. It looks like he's pulling on Michael Lee. They're bouncing through those big rollers I was talking. Neither one of them checking up. That's going to be an interesting turn coming around here to the start-finish line. We'll see who's out front. They're both pushing as hard as they can to finish up their second lap. We are here live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, California. Everything's going great. Michael Lee still has the lead, but Ben Verosa's pushing on him. We'll see who goofs up, who has a part failure, but so far they're just racing good and clean. It could get interesting in this KMC rock section because you can go too wide, no problem. And they're bouncing through. Ben Verosa's really pushing. And Michael Lee's got him on the inside. We'll see. Ben Verosa had to check up. Michael Lee still got it. But boy, it's going to be a race to the finish. They're really starting to push on those guys. Number 3, we got the 4605 Albert Contreras. So far that's our podium. So we are starting our third lap. Michael Lee still has the lead in today's race. And this is their main event for the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. Looks like number 4 is going to be the 4648 Brian Behrend. These vehicles are taking a beating, but keep on going. Brian just blasted through that KMC rock section, bouncing all the way through. We got another Jeep coming over the MetalCloak start line finish, the 4616 of Nathan Creer. That's 5th place, so he's doing well. Looks like we're having a little bit of action in the hot pits right now. Got another Jeep Cherokee going in there. Got a couple more coming on up the MetalCloak stop finish line, and he just busted off a left front tire. The 4613. That's Josh Bakshi. It looks like he broke the axle housing completely in half. He launched over the MetalCloak start line finish and broke the axle shaft right in the center. So he was giving it all he had. Tough luck for him. This may be a little tough of a recovery, but we'll get him off. So we are in a yellow right here at the stop line, the finish line jump. So there will be no passing for right now while we get our guys, or our recovery guys, John Goodby crew, NorCal Racing. Everything's going smooth. We're having fun. Josh Boxy's still all smiles. Just bad luck. And we got another guy coming through under a yellow, so we're going to let him pass on by. He's got to slow his pace down as he crosses the start line finish jump. And then as soon as he passes, he can hit the gas and he's back to race speed. So 46-12, that's Ben Verosa, is in the lead of Michael Lee. So now he's our new leader. And number 2 is Michael Lee. So he did get passed on that back section while we were watching Bakshi's axle housing broke in half. So tough break for Bakshi, but we'll get him off course. He's still smiling. They're high-fiving. So we got the number 3, 4605. That's Albert Contreras. So we're still having just a great day here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Got a great event out here for Prairie City, California. The venue's great, a great crowd, tons of easy ups, trailers everywhere, the pits are full, having a great time out there. It's a beautiful day, sunny California. And we still have the caution out there with Boxy's Jeep with the front axle housing just completely broken half. Tough break for him, but we'll get him going. Josh Boxy is high enough on this corner. We're going to leave him here for a little bit. We'll just keep it a yellow flag, so we'll have to roll the start line finish jump for the MetalCloak. We're getting the backhoe out here, going to try to get him dragged away. So we still have Ben Veroza out front, Michael Lee 2, Albert Contreras 3, Brian Hayes 4, and Nathan Creer pushing the 5th place. It looks like Brian Hayes is lap traffic. He was the guy that was in the pits, so he's still a lap or 2 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, Albert Contreras, and Nathan Creer. Albert Contreras is still holding that 3rd position out there. So we're still on a yellow here at the MetalCloak start finish line jump. And as soon as they pass the car that's in up, it's back to full race speed the rest of the course. So we're getting Josh Boxy, the 4613 Jeep off course. So we're still yellow momentarily, but getting ready to go full green here anytime. Back to full course green as we speak. John Goodby and his NorCal Racing guys alongside with the King of the Hammers crew got the course cleared up in a quick fashion with that Jeep. They had the front axle housing completely broken half. So here's the 4672, Brian Hayes. So directly after this race, the 4600 Pro Comp stock class, we're going to bring those guys up. The top three do awards again, just like we did for the Can-Am UTV race. And directly following that, we're going to try to keep online and go straight into the 4400 B main race. And we're going to take the top three finishers out of that race and throw them into the main tonight for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. It's a beautiful day here in Prairie City, SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Here's the 4616 Nathan Creer heading out for another lap. He's currently in 4th position, so he's going to have to make up a lot of time. Here's the white flags rolling for the 4612 Ben Veroza. We still don't see Michael Lee quite yet. Here's the 4648. That's Brian Barron. He's in 5th place, taking one more lap. He is a lap down, but he's still on his last lap. Once the first place guy crosses the start-finish line to get the white flag, everybody else behind him gets that. That way we can keep everything running smooth today. And here's number 2, Michael Lee, coming through over the MetalCloak start-finish jump. He's got that savvy Jeep running good, but it looks like Ben Veroza's running away with it. There's the 4696. That's Sean McNamara. There's the 4605 Albert Contreras. So that wraps up our top three, just like they started. It's Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, and Albert Contreras in the 4600 class. And again, we can't plug some of these sponsors enough, but this is the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. Thanks for being with us all year long. So everybody's still moving on course pretty good. And Ben Veroza's still pushing hard out there, fighting a little bit of lap traffic. Michael Lee jumping up the Cloakworks jump out back. So the 4672, Brian Hayes takes the white flag. Brian Hayes is in 7th place right now in his Jeep Cherokee. This is our second main event today. Everything's gone smooth from this morning, doing all the yesterday was qualifying, this morning was the heat races. So here comes Ben Veroza to take the checkered flag. He is our winner for the 4600 Pro Comp stock class, Ben Veroza. Next in is going to be the 4616. Nathan Creer, he got 4th place as of right now. So good run for him. Up next should be Michael Lee and his Savvy Jeep any minute. .46.48, that's Brian Bear End. Looks like he's going to pull down a 5th place. Here comes Michael Lee with Savvy jumping the. Oh, he took it easy on it. On the MetalCloak start finish line. He should be 2nd place. And 3rd place right behind him is Albert Contreras. Albert Contreras, 3rd. Michael Lee, 2. And on top of the box, Ben Veroza. There's the 4696. That's Sean McNamara. He's got 6th place. Another smooth run for him. Looks like Brian Hayes should be coming across here very shortly. And if everything holds up right, he should be our 7th place finisher. So today is right now we just got finished with the 4600 Pro Comp stock class. On top of the box, Ben Veroza. Number 2, Michael Lee. Number 3, Albert Contreras. Looks like Brian Hayes, the 4672, will be our last finisher. What place? And that should put him in 7th place. So here very shortly we'll go give awards away for the 4600 Pro Comp stock class at today's 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
Yeah, buddy.
So we're getting everybody rounded up. About to do awards for the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Well, Matson, it looks like it's still a good turnout. We're giving trophies away left and right. It's a fun day. It's still going good.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. This is one of the best races. You know, the 4600 class is really that class. I think you've said it earlier today. Anybody can really get into. Put a little effort in, takes a little bit of time, and takes a little bit of focus, but you can go out there and take your Jeep, take your Toyota, whatever, and go out and have fun. That's a great thing that Dave created this opportunity for people to be able to race, almost race what you drive.
I mean, that's where it all started, back to the grassroots situation. I mean, these guys started out getting groceries, and then you did the trail wheeling, turned it into racing. It's a cool way for everybody to be involved.
Absolutely. If you look at these rigs, that's what they all were. They were somebody's daily driver at one point. Now they're a race car out here having a great time with great teams and really competitive spirit out here. It's great.
Yep, we've had a lot of fun. Like I said, MetalCloak, once again, the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede's a success so far. We're having fun. The venue's great. The weather's beautiful. It's a great time out here.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So we're going to do third place, Albert Contreras. Come over here, get on the box, get your trophy. So we've got number 3, Albert Contreras. I've been butchering a little bit, I apologize for that, but you're third place in the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. Congratulations. How bad was it out there in the rocks?
Oh man, the rocks were pretty easy. Just a long stretch. This course was pretty fun. Those long stretches made for big jumps and a lot of casualties, but it was fun. I mean, we had a great run. I mean, these guys were just awesome right there. We were on them the whole time. This is the first time I had my daughter in the car, Sabrina, and she loved it.
So how fun was it? Was your dad scare you? Did you have fun? What's the next step on this one?
Well, I've been with him for years now doing off-roading, but I've never been in a race. So it was fun. I liked it.
Well, awesome. Congratulations, Albert Contreras, third place for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, and second, Team Savvy. Matt Anderson did end up driving a little bit for Michael Lee. Looked like he ran good. Get up there. You got second place. How'd it go out there? The Savvy Jeep looked like it was holding up good.
Yeah, it held up for about the first 3 laps, and then we started having cooling issues, so kind of went into limp mode, so backed it down a little bit.
Yeah, you and Ben Veroza were battling all day. It looked fun. The Jeep still looks like it's in good shape. You guys repaired the rear shock good enough. It held together. Looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a great time. Yeah, they're fast. They're good competition.
Yeah, you guys battled for a long time out there, so good job. Congratulations. Matt Anderson, Savvy Off-Road, congratulations. Second place for the MetalCloak Stampede. And top of the box, let's bring up Ben Veroza. You guys were smoking fast up there. So this is your 4th in a row, it sounds like. You and Savvy were battling it out, but you were fast. You made that thing sing out there. How was it?
It was good. It was a fun race. Yeah, we, working a lot of years, get this car dialed in, and we finally got it where we wanted. It's fast, and we've been having fun. And all these guys have been fun to race with. Savvy today, it was a good battle. It was fun. It makes it exciting. And yeah, I was bummed he got the jump on me, but hey, it made it fun, and we had a good time. So good race. Thanks to all our sponsors, MetalCloak for sponsoring this whole event, Curry Enterprises, Foil Parts, Vulcan Tires, we got a lot of them. West Coast Differentials, all our family and friends come out and support us. So good B and his crew for building this track. It was fun. Thank you.
And thank you, Savvy. He helps us out too.
All right, well, there's our 4600 Pro Comp Stock Class winners. Top of the box, Ben Veroza. Number 2, Savvy Michael Lee, Matt Anderson. And 3, Albert Contreras for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Congratulations, guys. And rounding out the top, was Ben Veroza, Michael Lee, Albert Contreras. Number 4 was Nathan Creer. Number 5, Brian Barron. Number 6, Sean McNamara. 7, Brian Hayes. And the broke axle shaft was 8, Josh Bakshi. So congratulations, guys. We're going to keep some racing. Up next is going to be the 4400 B mod race coming up. We'll take the top 3 from that race and send them into the big one tonight at 6:15. So stay tuned in. Still a lot of action to go. It's going to be a fun day out there.
quite a big lift. But it's cost me, man. It's all the guys. And then again,
So we're getting ready to kick off the 4400B main race for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're going to take the top 3 from this class and throw them into tonight's big dance. And the way they got their starting order was their time from their earlier races in the heats. So the fastest race was Levi Shirley's race, so that's how we got the timing on all these guys. It just goes by time from their earlier heats. And obviously a DNF, they're going to be towards the back. Pretty cool thing, JP Gomez, when he got hurt earlier, he's okay, but he's just sore. They're just taking the proper, just making sure everything's fine. So Joe Thompson is his registered co-driver. He is going to be driving that car. So he's the guy, he's the mastermind behind the UFO fabrication. So it's going to be cool to see the builder, Joe Thompson, out there driving JP's rig. We'll see, their driving styles have got to be a little different. All the Gomez brothers are always 100% wide open. So they're heading out. So out on track, looks like we have Don Fisher, Edwin Abb, Tom Liu, Shannon Campbell, Dustin Sexton, Jake Yeoman, Mark Nicholson, Paul Horschel, Jeremy Brown, Matt Neiman, Marcos Gomez, Brendan Thompson, Darren Hinkie. I'm not sure if I saw him out there. He is on the list. But he did have transmission issues, so it doesn't look like he made it for this one. Not sure if he's going to come racing with us or not. Let's sure hope so. Ken Goodall, Raul Gomez, Kevin Yoder, Joe Thompson, and he's the one driving JP's rig, Matt Thorson, and Gary Matthews. So it looks like we have about 14 cars out there for the 4400 B main. Again, we're going to take the top 3. I did not see Shannon Campbell, Jake Yeoman, Matt Neiman, Darren Hinkie, or Ken Goodall head down there. So a bummer to not see those guys out here. But they still will have one more shot at the LCQ if they can keep wrenching. And Raul Gomez and Joe Thompson and JP Gomez's car, they're at the back of the pack, so they're really going to be charging hard. Going to make for some interesting racing for sure. And again, the top 3 from this race advance to the big dance tonight. Looks like we got scoring cleared. We should have a green racetrack coming up here very shortly. Making sure everything's in line. Everything's looking good. This is going to be a fun race. This is a make it or break it. The top 3 from here will advance tonight to the 4400 main for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
All right, let's take that. I got Raul Gomez. Yeah,
We've still got a lot of racing action coming up. So in the meantime, don't forget to check out the Vendor City over there. We got a lot of our big name sponsors out here. We got the Nitto trailer, Jeeps all over here. The KOH Jeep's been working all day long with those Nitto tires on there doing recovery and running around. We got Monster out there, 4-wheel parts, Axial RC cars, Vision X, Warren Winch, G2, Impact by Mastercraft, Spider Tracks, Best Top, Squatch Box, Optima batteries, PCI radios, Rubicon Express, 212 gloves, AMS oil, Tony and his whole Pellegrino Genrite crew, Yukon Gear and Axle, Best Top, MBRP, KMC Wheels, ESOB, Yukon, Poison Spider, and RCV. Looks like the course is clear. We got the green flag ready. We're going to start this, the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So they'll come over the MetalCloak start line, finish jump. They'll roll it, inch up till the green flag flies, and it's go time. So Don Fisher and Edwin Abt out front. Right behind him, Tom Liu, Dustin Sexton, Mark Nicholson, Paul Horschel, Jeremy Brown, Marcos Gomez, Brendan Thompson, Raul Gomez, Kevin Yoder, Joe Thompson in for JP Gomez, Matt Thorson, and Gary Matthews. See Matt Thorson, that's Hell's Bells, number 666 at the very back. That's that old buggy that used to have the 54-inch monster truck tires on it. He's put these 44s, redone some suspension, and it's a lot better here at the short course. He's got a lot of work to do. It's going to be fun to watch. Look out for the Gomez Racing brothers. Joe Thompson's in for JP, but they're going to be pushing hard. It's a green flag. Race is hot. Top 3 will advance. They're heading towards the KMC Rock section. They're getting bunched up a little bit. I believe that's Don Fisher that got the whole shot. We see Raul and Joe Thompson battling out right behind each other, so they're going to launch up. Joe Thompson does gain a spot. Don't forget, it is the top 3 will advance. It looks like Don Fisher's out front, but there's a lot of talent behind him. I see Tom Liu getting a little crazy. See both Gomez cars flinging some dirt. Looks like Joe Thompson actually got ahead of Raul. So the builder versus the driver, we'll see what happens. Looks like Paul Horschel, number 19, is in second place. He had something going on with his right front. It was getting drug off the course during the last race. But it looks like he got it going. He's really pushing hard. So we had 3 heat races this morning, and we took 7 people out of each race, threw them straight into the main tonight. This is the B main right now. We'll take the top 3 here, and then we'll have one more LCQ later on. We'll take the top guy from there, just one. Sounds like 666 Matt Thorsen Hells Bells has a flat tire. We were just talking, he downsized those tires, so tough luck for him. So he'll be going to the LCQ, I'd assume. And I believe that is Paul Horschel out front. That's another one of those just amazing cars out here. It's hard to see that far, but it looks like Raul Gomez is in third, and he's going for the pass at the MetalCloak tree jump. Couldn't make it stick. We'll see what happens on the way around. So it looks like that should be Paul Horschel. And it is number 1, Paul Horschel's in first. Raul Gomez from the way back is already in second place. Number 3 goes to Don Fisher, 4 Marcos Gomez, 5 is JP. 5 JP Gomez, 6 Tom Liu, 7 Dustin Sexton, 8 Brendan Thompson, 9 Jeremy Brown, 10 Edwin Abb, 11 Mark Nicholson, 12 Kevin Yoder. So still lots of action. Paul Horschel and Raul Gomez is going to be a fun one to watch. And they're still blasting through the KMC Rock section, heading up to the MetalCloak Rock Skipper. Getting a little tire on tire action. Rubbin's racing. Looks like I see Brendan Thompson, the 5150 in the pits. That's a bummer. It's going to be hard to battle from the back, so he'll probably be in the LCQ later today. Paul Horschel and Raul Gomez still battling it out. Don Fisher still looks like he's in third. 5th place is Joe Thompson driving for JP Gomez in that UFO fabrication buggy. Those are a work of art. Joe Thompson's built 3 of those almost identical. Single seat, you sit in the center, one heck of a machine. Those Gomez brothers racing really has it going on. The crowd's great. Weather's beautiful. We'll be here the rest of the night for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede right here in Prairie City, the SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. This is a great venue. John Goodby and his NorCal guys have been out here all week building this course. It's awesome. All the drivers seem to love it. Just saw Raul smoke down the Nitto ski jump. So here's Matt Thorson limping along in the big 666 Hells Bells. Looks like he's going to pull off course with a flat left front tire. Tough luck, Matt Thorson. So it's still Paul Horschel in the lead, but Raul Gomez is giving it all he's got. It's close. So technically Paul Horschel's in the lead, but Raul is instantly going for it on the inside. Looks like he did take it away, so Raul Gomez is technically in first place. Paul Horschel right behind him into the KMC rocks. They're blasting through. In third place, Marcos Gomez. Joe Thompson following right behind him in fourth. Fifth, Don Fisher. Sixth, Tom Liu. Boy, we got a Gomez buggy race going on right now. Marcos in that IFS IRS buggy. And they're not taking it easy on each other. They're racing hard. Marcos got a little squirrely. Joe Thompson did get around, I believe, so that makes third place is getting battled between the Gomez's. Joe Thompson driving for JP Gomez. Raul still out front, right in front of Paul Horschel. A lot of action going on today. I see another flat tire out there, another left front. That's a bummer. Still been a great day of racing. And we are right in the middle of our 4400B main race. The top three will advance. Looks like it's still Raul Gomez, followed by Paul Horschel, Joe Thompson, and JP Gomez's rig, number 3. Right behind that is Marcos, pulling off fourth place right now. Remember, it's just the top 3 advance. So far, it is 2 of the Gomez's vehicles. Looked like 5150, Brendan Thompson, 12th place, coming across the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. And Raul Gomez coming over the MetalCloak start line finish jump, just launching it. But he's just slinging dirt with those Nitto tires. Paul Horschel coming up, strong second still in that 19 IFS machine. Sounds like they're on their 4th lap, just finished number 3. Joe Thompson and JP Gomez's buggy pulling down the 3rd spot for now. He's being chased by Marcos Gomez. This long right sweeper is getting really smooth. They're drifting out hard. It only takes one bad rut to catch. We'll see what happens, but they're really setting in that corner. There's Don Fisher, Tom Liu. So that's going to be 5th and 6th. And again, only the top 3 advance. Looks like that's Kevin Yoder in the 44-34. Kevin Yoder started 12th, went to 9th, and now is in 7th place, so he's making a good run up through the course there. So Kevin Yoder's really pushing hard trying to make it to the big race. There's the 44-75 Edwin Abb. Dustin Sexton came through just a moment ago. I believe he was a lap down. He had a flat tire earlier. So I can see Raul at the far side of the track, drifting that long sweeper, heading down, hitting the Nitto ski jump. Absolutely launching. Those UFO cars jump amazingly. Raul is smoking through there, just took off the MetalCloak tree jump, followed by Paul Horschel and Joe Thompson, part of Gomez Brothers Racing. Tough luck to hear JP couldn't race, but it sounds like he's gonna be okay. Bummer, but I'm glad to hear he's gonna be all right. So that's where Joe Thompson hopped in. He was the registered co-seater. It is a single seater, so you can register a co-seater, a co-driver just for this exact situation. Here comes Raul Gomez launching the MetalCloak start line finish. And Paul Horschel's coming right through, right behind him. Looks like they just finished lap 5, heading out for lap 6 out of 8. Still the top 3 will advance. Uh-oh, Joe Thompson has a right front flat tire, and he's on the bubble, so we'll see if Marcos can take advantage and bump Joe Thompson out. There's 2 more full laps of racing. It's going to be tough. Marcos has a huge advantage right now. But Joe Thompson's still running hard. Marcos is in that IFS IRS car, the Ugly Duck. He took that terrible tumble in Texas. They had to cut the front and the rear off that brand new car and rebuild it again. They worked on it all Thursday night, showed up Friday morning still with a couple loose nuts, but it's out here running hard. So the race right now is going to be the 3rd and 4th spot. Raul still holding down the lead, pretty safe. Paul Horschel 2, Joe Thompson, and Marcos Gomez battling out 3rd and 4th. Joe Thompson does have a flat tire, so Marcos is gaining ground quick. There's the 5150 Brendan Thompson, number 50 Jeremy Brown. Looks like Mark Nicholson. The number 4434 Kevin Yoder. Looks like Yoder did lose 1 spot on that lap. He's bumped back to 8. So it looks like Marcos was able to get around Joe Thompson. Tough luck for him. I'm sure he's loving driving it and just hates that just bad luck happens. So right now it's Raul Gomez, Paul Horschel,
and Gomez, the top 3. They should be finishing lap 6 very soon. Looks like Kevin Yoder's on turn 4 and just pulled off. Tough luck for him. So we should see Raul.
MetalCloak start-finish line jump. Doing a little dance in the air. Really throwing it into the corner. This is great seat time. There's Paul Horschel. He is launching that one. The number 19. Making smooth work. Raul's heading up the MetalCloak Rock Skipper. Paul Horschel's in the KMC Rock section. Here's Marcos Gomez officially in third place, so he's on the bubble. As of right now, those will be your top three that could be advanced into the main tonight. And Joe Thompson's still driving, but he's driving slow. Still jumping even with the right front flat. Still pushing hard. So right where Marcos Gomez is a yellow with Kevin Yoder pulled off. So we got that corner yellow, so you have to slow down, no passing. Got Don Fisher, Tom Liu coming through. So that should be 5th and 6th, but they're going to be catching up to Joe Thompson when he's limping along. Joe Thompson just pulled off into the pits. We'll see if he changes it and gets back out or if he'll just wait for the LCQ. It's going to be probably too hard to come back from that one. Here's Brendan Thompson with the 5150. He should be a lap or two down because he had a flat tire as well. Tough break for him, but he's still pushing hard. And we got the number 50 here, Jeremy Brown crossing over the MetalCloak start-finish jump. I see the Gomez team down there chasing Joe's tire. So it looks like they are going to throw him back out on the course. He's lost 3 or 4 position though. This short court racing is a whole different animal to be the King of the Hammers. King of the Hammers are you're guaranteed to pit. But this short course racing, if you pit, you're really hurting. And I see Paul Horschel slowing down out there. He's off course. It looks like he's stopping, so that's going to change things up again. So he's still technically in 2nd place, but it looks like Marcos should be passing him any second. So right now it's going to be Raul Gomez with his brother Marcos Gomez in 2nd. So tough break for Paul Horschel. He had some issues earlier, running extremely fast in both races today, but had tough luck. So looks like that is Raul Gomez heading out for his 7th lap. Next time around, he should get the white flag. So first place is Raul Gomez, and he is hauling the mail. Heading up the MetalCloak's rock skipper. Gets a little slideways there. We got Kevin Yoder back off course, so it's a full green course once again. Actually, it's not because we still have Paul Horschel on the very back just before the Nitto ski jump. Here crosses 4486 Marcos Gomez. So he's officially in 2nd place. We'll see who gets this 3rd. Things are getting mixed up. People are dropping out. Marcos with the Ugly Ducks running hard. So here comes Don Fisher. Third place right now is Don Fisher. Looks like the 44.75 Edwin Abt is off course now. Tough break for him. So 4th place should be Tom Liu. So that's on the bubble. Now we got 5th and 6th, Dustin Sexton and Brendan Thompson, the 5150. So it's going to be a race to the end. There's still a couple more laps. Anything could happen, but right now the Gomez brothers out front. We have Raul Gomez in 1st, Marcos Gomez in 2nd. Don Fisher is in 3rd place, but hot on his heels is Tom Liu. What a great day out here in Prairie City, California for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. beautiful day, beautiful crowd. Couldn't be better than this. If you're not having fun here, you're doing something wrong. Tom Lou is really pushing hard, trying to catch up to Don Fisher. We have Raul Gomez heading out for his final lap. So he's still in first place with a pretty good lead over his brother. But still, anything could happen. Heading into the KMC Wheels Rock section. And then he'll skip up the MetalCloak Rock Skipper. And it looks like Joe Thompson was able to get a tire on. He's back on course, but I think he's going to be too far behind once he grabs this white flag, because he's at least a lap down now. Tough break for him. Here comes Marcos Gomez, officially second place on his last lap right now. And that machine just works amazing. It's fun to watch it on this long right-hand sweeper. Those Nitto tires breaking loose just enough. He's dancing. There's Joe Thompson. Looks like he is in sixth place. Like we said, he is a lap down, but this will be his last lap. So sixth place. He was running third for a while, got a flat. Marcos got around him. Paul Horschel dropped out. There's still a lot of racing coming up. And the guys that don't make it, the top three advance. The other guys can have one more shot right around 5 o'clock. We'll let them work on it and then come back out for the last chance qualifier. We'll take the top one car from that race. So this is going to be the day of the race right now. For this race right now, it's Don Fisher 3, Tom Lou 4, final lap. Looks like Brendan Thompson 51.50. Looks like he's seventh because he was down. So Tom Lou does get the pass on Fisher. So the top three will advance. It looks like Tom Lou is in unofficially third place right now. So Don Fisher just got pushed out. Yeah, Tom Lou's got a lot of fans out there. I heard them hollering when he got the pass in the rocks. He's a local out here, a 25-year-old kid, did a lot of the fab work himself. Rebuilt the car completely since KOH, bigger motor, better suspension. Cool to see him out here doing so well, but he has to keep it together on this last lap to get in the main. Jeremy Brown is in fifth place right now, running a pretty good race. Right where he's at, that's getting a pretty good berm. It's getting loose down there. Here comes Raul Gomez, your first place finisher for the B main. And this is the B main for the top three advance. So we're waiting for, I believe it's going to be Marcos Gomez crossing the line for second place. And third, hopefully still Tom Lou, but it looks like Don Fisher's not letting him get away from him. Here comes Marcos Gomez. So it's 1-2 Gomez brothers. The Ugly Duck got on the board. Here's Joe Thompson. I believe he's going to be sixth as of right now. Tough luck for him. Here's the 1177 Mark Nicholson, ninth place as of right now, with another flat tire, a couple laps down. And Don Fisher and Tom Lou are still battling out for third. They just left my view. There's a long straightaway with some rollers, a hairpin corner coming through to the MetalCloak start-finish jump. It's going to be close. This is what it's all about, down to the wire. This is the last position to advance to the main tonight at 6:15. Tom Lou, Don Fisher should be coming around any second. How close is it going to be? It's Tom Lou out front. He's on a flat right rear. It's going to be down to the wire. It's going to be too close for me to see. It should be Tom Liu, I bet. Tom Liu, flat right rear tire. It looks like Brendan Thompson got into Don Fisher at the very end. Got a little excited after the finish line. So I believe it is going to be Raul Gomez, Marcos Gomez, Tom Liu advancing to the finals tonight. So yep, that's what it's going to be. We're going to send those 3 guys to the final tonight. Make sure to tune in. The rest of the guys will have one more shot at 5 o'clock for the last chance qualifier. We'll take the one spot, send him in, so we'll have 25 cars tonight. So it looks like it was, again, we'll finish this out. Raul Gomez 1, Marcos Gomez 2, Tom Liu 3, Don Fisher 4, Jeremy Brown 5, JP Gomez, which was Joe Thompson 6, Brendan Thompson 7, a couple laps down, 8 was Dustin Sexton, and rounding out was Mark Nicholson in 9th place. So the few of those guys we didn't see. Shannon Campbell, didn't see Jake Yeoman, didn't see Matt Neiman, didn't see Darren Hinkie or Ken Goodall. So they all have one last shot to get their junk together for the 5 o'clock LCQ. So it looks like up next, we're going to take a little break, do a little track maintenance after these 4,400 cars beat it up, and then go into the 4,800 main event. And that is the 4,800 G2 Legends class. And I believe Bailey Cole is on the pole for that. And we do have an onboard camera with Bailey Cole. So that's going to be a fun one to watch. That'll be hopefully right around 4:15. So stay tuned in. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back after this. Go check out those vendors. Grab a cheeseburger. More action to come here shortly.
Yeah.
Looks like we are back live here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're here at Prairie City SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. It's been a long day. It's been a fun day. It's been good. The weather's perfect. Getting your tan on, drinking some cold beverages, checking out the vendors. We're about to kick off the main for the 4800 G2 Legends class. On pole is going to be Bailey Cole, and these have to be a front-mounted engine. Vehicle must contain 2 seats side by side, single shock per corner, max of a 37-inch DOT non-sticky tire. Only solid axles are allowed, and some of these are new cars they've built, but a lot of them are the older 4400 cars. Still have a lot of action getting ready to go down for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're about to throw the 4800 G2 Legends classes out there. Bailey Cole is on pole. Next to him is Cade Rod with Jimmy's 4x4. That's Randy's son. So here very shortly, we're going to do a quick little parade lap, bring them right up here in front of you guys here in the grandstands. We'll introduce them one at a time and then send them back around, and it'll be race time. So this first time through will just be a quick little parade introduction. The safety crew is out there watering the track, smoothing up some ruts. Still got a little more work to do, but we're going to be back to action here very soon. Today's been a huge success. Lots of fun, lots of action, lots of racing. Again, it's just been such a beautiful day. We've already wrapped up the UTV Can-Am race and the 4600 Pro Comp Stock class. And this is all going to lead into the 4400 LCQ after this. Then it'll be the modified main. Then it'll be the 4400 big race. There's going to be 25 of the fastest guys out here. And that should kick off right around 6:15 this evening. And don't forget that is California time. So there's people all over the internet checking out. Make sure to tune in. We're going to be all over social media, Facebook Live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. In the race we just finished up a little bit ago, the 4400 B main finished up. So the top three that advanced were Raul Gomez, Marcos Gomez, and Tom Liu. So the next race will be the LCQ lineup. So first will be Don Fisher, Jeremy Brown, JP Gomez, Brendan Thompson, Dustin Sexton, Mark Nicholson, Paul Horschel, Edwin Abd, Kevin Yoder, Matt Thorson, and Gary Matthews. That'll be your LCQ lineup. We'll take the fastest guy from that and ship him straight to the finals tonight. So there's one last shot, and this is a true make it or break it style for the LCQ coming up here after a bit. So here right now we're getting ready to kick off the G2 Legends class, followed by the Rubicon Express modified class, the 4500 class. Speaking about the 4500 class, we got Matt Howe with Tribe 16 Racing up here just checking out, make sure everything's going good. Your wife's been up here, Rhonda, helping me out a lot. It's been nice to see everybody help everybody. How's the car? You ready to race?
Oh yeah, the car feels great. We wrenched on it a little bit yesterday. We're fixing some issues, but the car felt solid this morning, and we're ready for this afternoon.
Yeah, you just could look calm, collective. The car, I was with you last night a little bit. We were checking out, you were changing the starter from the Mud Swamp Fest you just did in Oklahoma. You were going to change the alternator, but they both looked a little crummy. You just got to gamble here and there and see what happens, but the car looks like you're solid. You had a smooth run today. It's going to be a fun race here in a little bit.
Absolutely, looking for it. Great course, great weather, and looking forward to seeing what we can do this afternoon.
All right, well, good luck, Matt. Good talking to you. Thanks again. Again, Matt Howe with Tribe Racing. So this is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA. Rancho Cordova, California. Huge shout out to the whole King of the Hammer staff, right alongside John Goodby and the NorCal Racing guys. They're local to here. And this is the second race in the Ultra 4 Western Series Regional. The third regional race is going to be in Fallon, Nevada over Labor Day weekend. And these are all part of the Ultra 4 National Championship races. And that leads us into the NITO National Championship, which will be October 21 and 22 in Reno, Nevada at the Wild West Motorsports Park. And while you're there, check out all the scenes. It's a beautiful place. Lake Tahoe's not too far. And we'll be back right here at Prairie City for the NorCal Racing in July. So all you guys that are here live, come back in July and check out some more racing. John Goodby's running a good show out here. And don't forget, we still have King of the Hammers merchandise down there. Roxy's got her tent set up. Make sure to get an event t-shirt. We got hoodies, hats, beer koozies, all the above. And they're set up right next to Big Daddy's food vendor. They've been feeding us all weekend. And coming up next, or here soon, will be the KMC Wheels title sponsor. They are our title sponsor for Battle in the Bluegrass in Kentucky in August. We'll be doing an Ultra 4 and SRRS shootout in Kentucky at the Dirty Turtle in Bedford, Kentucky. Our next race will be the second Eastern Regional. It's the RCV Badlands Brawl in Attica, Indiana. So we still have a long season of racing. Lots of points are going to be coming around. Looks like we're still throwing a little bit of water on the course. Should be racing here soon. We're going to bring these guys up to a formal introduction. The crowd's ready. There's a lot of people lining up the fence, the grandstands. Everybody's overlooking the vendor city down there. We've got Nitto, Can-Am, Jeep, Monster 4-wheel parts, Axel RC, Vision X, Warn, G2, Impact by Mastercraft, Spider Tracks, Best Top, Squatch Box, Optima Batteries, PCI Radio keeps feeding me information all day long. It's been flawless. Rubicon Express, 212 Gloves, AMSOIL, the Pellegrino crew here is with Genrite, Yukon Gear and Axle, Best Top, MBRP, they're here racing and supporting. KMC Wheels, they're right out front with that rock section. It's been an exciting spot all day long. ESAB, they're our official welding equipment. They've been busy all day fixing race cars. All day Friday, all day today. They've done a great job. Yukon, Poison Spider, John Grounds should be racing here in a little bit. And RCV. Without all those sponsors coming on board, we would not be able to put this show on, so just want to give those guys as much love as we can. Support them for supporting us.
sides are like this.
So wait till they're here and stuff. So it looks like we're sending them out on the parade lap. We're going to bring them right in front of you guys here live in the grandstands for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Again, this is the 4800 G2 Legends class. They're going on their parade lap for the 4800 G2 Legends car. On the pole position is Bailey Cole. Second should be Cade Rod. He's having some fuel injection issues, so they're going to do the parade lap. He's hoping to get it fixed, get in, so he's really hoping to be second off the line. Third is going to be Eric Brinker. Fourth, Justin Day. Fifth, Kyle Wickham. Sixth, John Lay. 7, Mike Amaral. 8, Chase Rod. 9, Shane Smith. 10, Matt Murphy. 11, Sean Leonardi. 12, James Hubbard. 13, Jason Bunch. 14, Andy Brown. 15, Jaron Gunter. 16, Ross Glaive. And rounding out the class, 17th will be Steve Graff. Rounding out the class 18 is Jesse Lee. He finally got his car. He's been working on it all day, so we're going to throw him at the back of the pack and let him race.
It might just be like a sponsor logo that also sponsors it. So it's probably not an actual Gomez brother, but it's probably like another main sponsor that sponsors it. It's like mountains. See that green car over there? Yeah, with the blue. Black. Yeah.
So bad luck for Cade Rod. They're still working on it, but we're getting ready to send them. So on the pole is Bailey Cole. Next to him will be Eric Brinker. We're getting ready to go live for the 4800 G2 Legends class here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're live here in Prairie City at the SVRA here in Rancho Cordova, California. It's a great venue, great day of racing. Everything's gone as smooth as it can. Beautiful weather, beautiful crowd. Vendor City's hopping. Everybody can bring their easy up, cooler, lawn chair, line up all around this race course. Great venue, you can see almost everything. Looks like we're getting ready to go live. We got the green flag ready. We're gonna roll over the MetalCloak start-finish line. Jump here just momentarily. And they have to come all the way to the start-finish line to get the green flag, and then it's race time. So Bailey Cole is on the inside, which has seemed to be the advantage going into this long sweeping right-hand corner straight into the KMC rock section. Everybody's antsy. It's go time. Live race course. Bailey Cole's off. Next to him's Eric Brinker. Looks like Bailey Cole is loading up a little bit. He's got a little bit of a smoke coming out, but he did get the whole shot right through the KMC wheels section. Eric Brinker's still second. Looks like number 23, Justin Day, hopped into third. And K-Rod's still in the pits trying to fix it. Tough luck for them. Lots of action. They're jumping up the skipping spot right there at the MetalCloak rock section. Going too wide through there. Still looks like Bailey Cole's out front. Bailey Cole's heading into King Corner right now. It's a long left-hand sweeping corner. Heading back to the Cloakworks jump. Lots of action everywhere you look out there. We're still bunched up pretty good. Looks like Bailey's getting a little bit of a lead on him. Heading into the Cloakworks Gunite section. Everything's running really smooth. He's coming up the hill. Has to check up a little bit for that little rock section. Take that long sweeping right-hand corner. And Bailey Cole is on Nitto tires. He's getting ready to head down the Nitto ski jump on the back section. 4819. Jesse Lee, that's the car that just got going, and it's smoking really bad, so he's still moving, but it's not looking good for Jesse Lee. Cade Rod is off. He's still on the lead lap. They got the fuel injector fixed. He's off and running the 4807. Cade Rod, tough break, but at least they got him going on the lead lap. That's part of racing. Just like Jesse Lee, his car worked on it all day to get out here, and it's smoking like crazy. Everything's prepped, ready. Jimmy's 4x4 does amazing work. It's just a bad luck on the part. Here comes Bailey Cole finishing his first lap for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, the 100 G2 Legends class. So first up is Bailey Cole. Next, the 312 Eric Brinker. Third is 23 Justin Day. So one lap down, 7 more to go for the leaders. Looks like the 48-23 is Kyle Wickham, followed by the 48-28. Mike Amaro, John Lay, Jason Bunch, Shane Smith, James Hubbard went through. So 48-70 Looks like that's Chase Rod stuck in the KMC. Stuck in the KMC rock section, so another tough break for the Jimmy's 4x4. Looks like we have one on the back corner missing his left front tire. Andy Brown in his Trick Toy Fab buggy going through. Looks like Chase Rod got his going again. Lots of action all over the course. More parts failures. These cars get thrown through the ringer. So we do have a couple yellows out on course right now. And this is the big race for these guys in the 4800 G2 Legends race. They've worked all week to be right here, right now. Bailey Cole's giving his all at the MetalCloak tree jump as we speak. He'll take that long straightaway, out back and come back. Got some rollers back there. So Cade Rod just finished his first lap after he fixed his fuel injection issues. So both of Randy Rod's boys are out there racing with Jimmy's 4x4. They have a huge presence in the Ultra 4 series. Great to see both of his kids out there racing. It's super cool. So here's Bailey Cole still in first place, finishing his second lap. 6 more to go. And you can see his Griffin radiator hanging out the back, keeping everything cool. Nitto tires holding there. Everything's going smooth for Bailey Cole right now. Looks like second place, Justin Day just went through. And he did have a faster lap by 2 full seconds over Bailey, so he's going to be reeling them in. Number 3 just went through, Kyle Wickham. Number 4, Mike Amaral. Number 5, the 4834, John Lay. So number 6 should be crossing right now. Looks like James Hubbard. 7, Jaron Gunter. Jason Bunch, 8. Still got lots of action out there. It's a long race. 6 more laps to go. Anything can happen. Bailey Cole on the pole, still out front in first place. 4802. Looks like Ross Glave, Matt Murphy, Chase Rod. That rounds out the top 11. Number 223, that is Shane Smith in 12th. We started with 18 cars out there. We got a couple, or at least one down broke. Andrew Brown should be 13th. Looks like the 312 Eric Brinker's the guy that's got the left wheel tire ripped off his machine. Cade Rod just made a pass. Looking good, the 4807. Yeah, he's catching up. Remember, he was supposed to be second off the line but had issues, so he's working his way through because he started in 18th position, moved all the way up to 15th pretty quick. Richard Fenton, the 48.52, just crossed in 16th. And I believe Jesse Lee was smoking pretty hard. I haven't seen him come through in a while. In the 3-1-2, Eric Brinker still broke. So number 23, Justin Day. Looks like he must have got around Bailey Cole. He must be having issues. Our new leader is Justin Day, number 23. Second is Kyle Wickham. Sounds like Bailey Cole had a flat tire, so tough break. He was running very fast. And here's the number 48-34, John Lay. He's currently in third place, so he could make it to the box there and run smooth. 48-28, Mike Amaral. 48-46, James Hubbard. Jared Gunter and Jason Bunch. There's Bailey Cole back in action in 8th place. He's got a lot of room to make up. We got a rollover. I believe that was Jared Gunter that just tipped over right after the KMC wheels, so no passing in that corner. You got to slow down. So yep, that is the 4809. Jaron Gunter will get him righted. Have a yellow course right at the KMC rock section. And that, I was talking about that corner earlier. It's getting really dug out. It's getting bermed. So if you cut your rut just right and stick instead of slide, that's what's going to happen. So we got our King of the Hammers guys down there. Crew picking up everything, getting them righted. Hopefully we get them back in action very soon. 48-24, Sean Leonardi just came through. The 48-02, that's Ross Glade. 48-07 is Cade Rod. It looks like Cade Rod all the way up to 12th now. 2-2-3, that should be Shane Smith. 44-55, Andy Brown. So number 14, 48-09 looks like Jaron Gunter has a flat tire after he rolled, so maybe that's why he rolled. The tire went flat, caught the edge, or did it go flat and he popped it after the roll? Here's the 48-06. That's Steve Graff. So Bailey Cole made quick work of changing that tire. Here comes another one, number 23. That's Justin Day. We've got four laps down, 4 more to go.
That guy? Yeah. Oh, red guy.
So our leader just came through. Justin Day 1, Kyle Wickham 2, John Lay 3, James Hubbard 4, Jason Bunch 5, Mike Amaral 6th. Still lots of action. So the one we're watching is Justin Day out there riding along. I see Bailey Cole really pushing the effort out there. He's got a lot of room to make up. We'll see what happens. We're currently on lap 4 right now, heading towards 5. 4 down, 4 to go. We got 4807 Cade Rod. Looks like he's got a tire missing off his buggy all the way on the far end, down by the Cloakworks Gunite section. Looks like Bailey Cole made another pass. Here's the 4824. He's a lap down. That's Sean Leonardi. That's Chase Rod just came through. He's 8th currently. And he is on our lead lap right now. So good to see Jimmy's 4x4 out here representing good. In the lead, we still have Justin Day, the number 23. He's our current leader right now. Here comes Andy Brown, the 4455 Trick Toy Fab Buggy. Number 23, Justin Day, is right in the KMC Rock section right now. He is our current leader for the 4800 G2 Legends class. That looks like the 4823. Kyle Wickham in second place. And Bailey Cole's making a good run. We'll see where he ends up. So Bailey Cole is a lap down. He's currently in 11th. Number 3, John Lay just crossed. He's our top 3, we have Justin Day, Kyle Wickham, John Lay. 4th is James Hubbard. 5th, Jason Bunch. And there's going passes in the KMC Rock section. They're going 3 wide right now. Lots of action, lots of racing. Number 6 is Mike Emerell. Looks like Bunch just passed Hubbard, so we're going to have some exciting racing all the way to the finish line. But Justin Day, number 23, is still currently in the lead. Bailey Cole just leaving the King corner down there. Looks like Justin Day is coming down the Nitto ski jump as we speak. Next he'll hit the MetalCloak tree jump. And he'll take that long sweeping straightaway with those rollers back there. Looks like the 5166 Matt Murphy just crossed. He's currently in 7th. We started this race with 18. They're dropping. Haven't seen Jesse Lee. There's the 4870. That should be Chase Rod still in action. He's currently in 8th place. Still on the lead lap. Here's the 4824. That should be Sean Leonardi. Lots of action back there on that Nitto step-down ski jump. Almost had a pass. Got a little slideways over there. Got off course. Came right back in, still on the gas. Bailey Cole. He's still a lap down, but he's moved up to 10th place. Not too bad. So we just had our leaders come through. Number 1, Justin Day. Number 2, Kyle Wickham. Number 3, John Lay. 4, Jason Bunch. Shane Smith and Bailey Cole are both a lap down. Number 5, James Hubbard. 2 more laps to go. Next time they cross that start line, finish line, the MetalCloak jump, we'll wave the white flag. 1 more, so technically 2 more laps of racing. Lots of action going on in the 4800 G2 Legends class out here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
Yeah, you're gonna pass it.
And coming up next will be the 4400 LCQ. It's going to be a little rabbit race, 3 laps, top guy advances. So it's the full-on make it or break it style. I saw him get Joe Thompson, he was amped up, and JP Gomez's UFO, so we'll see if he how hard he runs. We got some other big names. It's going to be a lot of fun, lots of racing. Again, tough luck for Bailey Cole. He's running such a great race, and just a tire, something like that can take you out. So it looks like Matt Murphy's still 7th. The number 4806, Steve Graff. The 4870, that is Chase Rod. He's in 8th place, still moved really quick. He started in 7th, so he's just kind of holding his own there, still looking smooth. And this one's going to be the number 4852, Richard Fenton. He's currently a lap down, 13th place.
Yeah.
Lots of action out here today in Prairie City, the SVRA. There's Bailey Cole.
Last lap.
Number 23, our current leader, Justin Day, just crossed, so we gave him the white flag. 1 more to go. Justin Day, as long as he can keep it together, he's going to be on top of the box. We got a couple more coming through, racing hard. We got 2 and 3, just Jason Bunch barely in the lead of Kyle Wickham. So right now the race that's going on is 2nd and 3rd between Jason Bunch, Kyle Wickham. John Lay, he's in 4th, just came through, so if they start battling and slow down, there's still a chance. They're bad. Oh my goodness, he launched up the MetalCloak skip jump. They're swapping stuff back and forth. It's going to be close all the way to the finish line. But Justin Day still is our current leader. And Kyle Wickham and John Lay are going to be battling out all the way to the finish line. We still have our leader out there, Justin Day, getting ready for the checkered flag. So we still have Eric Binker and Justin Day out there battling out 2-3. We'll see what happens. Bailey Cole just went through the MetalCloak tree jump. Cade Rod, 48.70. Sorry, that's Chase Rod. Here comes Bailey Cole over the MetalCloak jump. And it looks like he may be our current leader. We may have a little bit of goof up on our end. We're going to get things squared away. Here comes number 23, Justin Day, over the finish line, grabbing the checkered flag. Checkers are flying. Got the 48-23, Kyle Wickham, followed by the 48-41, Jason Bunch. We got a lot of fast guys out there. Lots of fun racing. Looks like John Lay just crossed over. Sean Leonardini was a lap down. We got another couple finishers. Steve Graff was a lap down. Number 6, James Hubbard. Looks like we were having a little bit of issues with our tracking, but I think Bailey Cole is our winner. So Bailey Cole won, Justin Day 2, Kyle Wickham 3rd. So that's our podium for the 4800 G2 Legends class. So the 51.66, Matt Murphy just took the checkered. Right behind him is going to be Chase Rod, 48.70, in 9th place. So it looks like we did have a little bit of scoring issues, that we missed a lap on our tracker, but by manual we've double, triple checked. Bailey Cole changed the tire and fought his way back all the way to the lead. Bailey Cole 1st place. 2nd, Justin Day. 3rd, Kyle Wickham. So we're sending Bailey Cole, Justin Day, and Kyle Wickham over to the grandstand area. We're going to do awards here momentarily. Just making sure we got all our ducks in the row here. So we're here for the 4800 G2 Legends class for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So on the podium for the third place is Kyle Wickham. So we got you a trophy over here, buddy. You guys fought hard all day, did good in qualifying yesterday. The heat races went smooth this morning. You're on the box, third place. Congratulations, Kyle Wickham.
Thank you. Yeah, this race is a great race, and boy, all the competitors are so tough, and everyone's so fast in this class, and it's come so far. And I'd just like to thank Factor 55 and Team 208 Motorsports. I'd like to thank Titan Fuel Cells. I'd like to thank my family, my friends, and boy, this is awesome. Here's my co-driver. I'm gonna let him say a few words.
No, there's just lots of people to help us out. TMR Customs, and I mean, people have gotten us parts last minute motor swap to make this race. I mean, we gave it everything we had, and it paid off. So.
Well, again, third place in the 4800 G2 Legends class, Kyle Wickham. Next up, second place, we're going to bring up Justin Day. Right over here, we'll get you on the box, get your trophy. Had a good day of racing out there. How was it? It was a battle to the end. We had a little mix-up, but a manual scoring, second place. Congratulations, Justin Day.
Thank you. Yeah, it was rough out there. Arms are tired from steering.
You battled hard all day. You and Bailey, you were chasing him down. He had the flat, changed it. He came right back around. Where'd he pass you at?
On the back straight off the ski jumps. He was on a mission to get that number one.
Well, that's just a good day of racing. Congratulations. Give a couple of your sponsors a shout out. Justin Day, second place, 4800 G2 Legends class.
I'd like to thank Beeline Trucking, Sneevy's Off-Road, and Titan Tanks.
All right, again, congratulations, Justin Day, number 2 on the box. Bailey, you're up next. The number 1 spot for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, Bailey Cole, 4800 G2 Legends class. You talk about being excited. You can tell he is. How was it out there, Bailey?
We had to do an early pit stop because the driver did a really dumb mistake.
That was my fault. That was on my side.
It was Pat. Oh no, it was driver's side. Yeah, it was all me. Yeah. Then we just skinny pedaled everywhere, hovering over the rocks, jumping everything. There was one point I think I jumped over the hood of somebody. That we were everywhere, just gunning in. My crew kept telling me I was behind everybody, but we ended up on top.
Yeah, we had a little goof up, but manual scoring, double, triple check. You won. Bailey Cole's our official MetalCloak Stampede winner in the 4800 G2 Legends class. Give it up for Bailey Cole. All right, well, we're going to keep on going with this racing. A great day of racing for the 4800 G2 class. 1, Bailey Cole. 2, Justin Day. 3, Kyle Wickham. So we'll do a quick rundown for everybody. 1, Bailey Cole. 2, Justin Day. 3, Kyle Wickham. 4, Jason Bunch. 5, John Lay. 6, James Hubbard. 7, Mike Amaral. 8, Matt Murphy. 9, Chase Rod. 10, Andy Brown. 11, Shane Smith. 12, Shane Leonardi. 13th, Steve Graff. 14, Richard Fenton. 15, Jared Gunter. 16, Ross Glave. 17, Cade Rod. 18, Eric Brinker. And 19, Jesse Lee. So that's a wrap for the 4800 G2 Legends class for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Up next, we're going to do the LCQ for the 4400 class. We've had a lot of fun today, lots of action. Just got done with the 4800 G2 Legends class. Up next is the 4400 LCQ. We have 11 cars that are going to go out on track. We're going to take only the top finisher and send them into the main event tonight for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. And this is a 3-lap race, so it's a make it or break it style. Give it all you got from the start to the finish. Let it all hang loose on the... This will be a 3-lap course. Looks like we're getting everybody lined out. We did have a couple that were not able to make it. I saw Paul Horschel getting dragged away. He didn't have time to fix his, so bummer for him. Don Fisher didn't make it. Mark Thorson, George Matthews. Those are the 4 that didn't make it. So it looks like we're going to have 7 out on course. Getting ready to take off. So we're going to have Jeremy Brown on pole next to... That's going to be Joe Thompson driving for JP Gomez on the inside. So Joe Thompson on 4 tires has a very good chance if he can get out in front early, but he's got to beat Jeremy Brown to the corner. So they're rolling over the start-finish MetalCloak line. We got the green flag getting ready to wave it. We're almost going, and it's live. Joe Thompson hammers the gas, gets the quick early lead. We'll see, he's floating all the way to the outside, just on the gas. The KMC Wheels Rock section. So Brendan Thompson, 5150, skipped right into second place. 44-34 was Kevin Yoder, got a little sideways, but Joe Thompson with Gomez Racing is out front for now. But it looks like Brendan Thompson, 5150, is going to give him a run for his money. Again, that's an IFS out front, straight axle behind. We'll see how that differs. The course is a little slick. They watered it down good. They're sliding around. Everybody's having fun. Entering the next rock section down there, there's multiple lanes with the big rocks, and then you kind of get funneled into that last little section with the little rocks where you have to crawl over, and they're going to be launching out of here, heading straight into the King sweeping corner. So a long sweeping left. Looks like we got a little... Brendan Thompson just got passed. We got it passing him back. Kevin Yoder swapping second and third back. But again, second and third is not good enough. We're only taking the top guy, and for right now, that's Joe Thompson. But we're still only on our first lap. Lots of racing to come. It's only going to be a 3-lap little rabbit race, and we'll send the top guy into the finals here tonight at 6:15 or so. So again, I want to thank everybody here on course, being out here having fun. The crowd's great. Everybody at home streaming live, we've got a lot of hits out there. Thanks again for tuning in. Ultra4Racing.com. So it still looks like it's Joe Thompson out front, Brendan Thompson right behind him, and Kevin Yoder in third place. And here he comes, Joe Thompson on his Nitto machine, taking the Nitto ski jump as we speak. Heading right down to the MetalCloak tree jump. Then they'll head back out of course, out of sight for me. A long straightaway with some rollers, a hairpin corner, and we'll see who jumps the MetalCloak start-finish line here momentarily. So we got 7 cars on course for this LCQ for the 4400 class. And it's got to be Joe Thompson coming around that corner. I can hear the motor wide open. There he is. First lap in, Joe Thompson, Gomez Brothers Racing in first. If it sticks like that, he'll be in the main racing with the rest of the Gomez brothers. So Brendan Thompson's not letting out on that 5150 machine. Trying to catch up, that's Kevin Yoder in third place, the 4434. And quick little checkup. So we have Joe Thompson driving for JP earlier. He bellied out hard. He's gonna be okay, but he's gonna be down for a little bit. But I'm glad my buddy JP is gonna make it. Joe Thompson driving the wheels off this car. We're gonna get a bunch of these guys in the main. We got number 50, Jeremy Brown, with a left rear flat tire. 1177. That'd be Mark Nicholson right behind, just got the pass. So on course, it's going to be close, but it looks like Joe Thompson 1, Brendan Thompson 2, Kevin Yoder 3, Jeremy Brown 4, Mark Nicholson 5, 6 is Dustin Sexton. So Joe Thompson, if he stays in the lead, he'll be getting that first white flag for finishing his second lap, heading out for his last lap of this 3-lap LCQ for the 4400 Ultra 4 Racing. We're having fun out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, California. Rancho Cordova, California. So up next is going to be the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. So we'll be handing out trophies after that. Those guys come through. So we got to get this LCQ wrapped up. Looks like Joe Thompson's starting to pull away from 5150 Brandon Thompson a little bit. So if everything stays good, it looks like all three Gomez Brothers racing cars will be in the main, and they are a fun group to watch. Joe Thompson is the builder, and today he's the driver. And he was doing really good in the B modified class, B main class. We took the top 3. He was in place till he popped a tire, so he missed out there, but he's running out front in this LCQ course. And there he is, Joe Thompson, launching over the MetalCloak start finish, heading out for his final lap. If he can hold it together, keep the lead, he'll be in the main event tonight. But Brendan Thompson's not letting out in that 5150, completely drifting that corner. Looks like Joe Thompson's taking a little bit easy in the rocks, in the KMC rock section. Brendan Thompson did not. He launches through that, so he's gaining a little bit of speed. But up the skipping section, the MetalCloak rock skipper, they both launched through there. It's still going to be a race to the finish, but Joe Thompson is our current leader. He'll be getting the checkered flag momentarily. Kevin Yoder just launched through the KMC wheel rock section. Looks like he might have taken out a right front or something. He's heading to the hot pits. Yep, bad luck for Kevin Yoder. He smoked the right rear tire. So Mark Nicholson, the 1177 car, heading out for his final lap. Right behind him is going to be the Dustin Sexton, 4437. I see Joe Thompson still holding his lead, heading back to the Cloakwork jump. Next up, he'll be coming down the Cloakwork Gunite section. And so far, so good. He's driving that car smooth. I see the 4500 class, the Rubicon Express modified class, getting lined up. So Joe Thompson with Gomez Brothers Racing, he's built all 3 of their cars. He's still holding down that first position, heading down the Nitto ski jump as we speak, into that long stretch straightaway right after he hits this next MetalCloak tree jump. I'm going to lose sight of him for about 30 seconds. As long as he keeps it together, it looks like he's going to pull away a clean win for this LCQ 4400 race. So it will be official very soon as long as Joe Thompson keeps it together. So it looks like Joe Thompson is going to get it. We'll see him here any second. Here he comes, jumping the MetalCloak start-finish line for the LCQ class. Joe Thompson officially gets put in the main. He will be the 25th car in the main event later tonight, so he'll have to battle through everybody, but that is a proof. As long as he drives smart and fast, he can put some good in. So congratulations, Joe Thompson. You made the big race. Coming in second is going to be Brandon Thompson. 5150, had a great race, but just was not enough. He battled all day long, but just didn't quite make it into the big show. So we're about to wrap up LCQ. So the 1177 just finished. Dustin Sexton, 4437. What a great day of racing we've had out here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede out here at Prairie City SVRA, Rancho Cordova, California. Beautiful day of racing. It's been a long day. It's been a fun day. We've kept as close to the schedule as we can. With this type of racing, you just never know with recovery. Because like I said, our number one concern is safety for the racers, our volunteers, the fans. We see the KOH Jeep just running all over down there. He's been busy. That brand new, beautiful Rubicon's been great all day long. Looks like we about have the course clear. Going to throw a little bit more water out there, but we're sending the cars down to the infield. So this will be the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified Class Final. This is what these guys have been working for all week long. So directly after this, we will do awards up at the grandstands. This will be another 8-lap race to finish out these guys' weekend.
Every time they get out of order by the time they get here.
So it looks like we have a MetalCloak Jeep leading this parade. So we're going to start right now. We got Jordan Pellegrino on the pole. Right next to him is going to be Jimmy Jack. Row 2 will be Mike Bedwell next to Justin Hall. Row 3 will be Matt Howell. And next to him, John Grounds. Row 4, Mike Ladd and Kevin Stearns. Row 6 should be Sean McBride and Keith Ullinger. Row 7 is going to be Morgan Deardoff and Jesse Balter. And in the back is going to be John Rance. So remember earlier, Sean Rance, the number 4531, took a pretty bad tumble, and we were walking through the pits earlier today. There was 3 or 4 different teams out there helping. Got him back here, so glad to see Sean Rance out here racing with us. So Jordan Pellegrino will be coming out here very soon. Looks like Matson with MetalCloak just led a perfect parade lap in that beautiful Jeep of his. So we're going to check just a couple more things before we go live. Racing out here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. And these are the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. They have to keep some of the OEM chassis, 2.5-inch diameter shocks per corner. You can have 2 of them. Have to have mechanical steering, and a maximum of a 37-inch DOT approved tire. And let's go back to that steering issue. Larry McRae was the original guy to kind of open the box. He opened a lot of the guys' eyes on it. So I was hanging out with Jimmy Jack a fair amount this week. It goes from a steering wheel to the shaft, down to the rack. Then he's got cables that run to the hydraulic ram. So that's the way it is mechanical, because there's actual cables going. So he will be starting on the outside. Jordan Pellegrino's on the inside. Going to be a lot of action. It's been a fun day so far. We're about to kick off the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. They're going to roll over the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. We got the green flag ready. Just about 3 or 4 more seconds, he'll be waving it and we'll be in action. And here we are, we're live racing. Jordan Pellegrino off, Jimmy Jack hot on his heels, John Grounds, Matt Howell, Kevin Stearns, Mike Ladd, Mike Bedwell, Justin Hall, Sean McBride, Keith Ullinger, Morgan Deardoff, Jesse Balter, and Sean Rance. Looks like Justin Hall is in right behind him. Jordan Pellegrino, Jimmy Jack are our top 3 leaders right now. So Justin Hall started in 4th position, but in the KMC rock section, he was able to get through. So it looks like Justin Hall still in the lead. Jordan Pellegrino right behind him. Jimmy Jack in 3rd. It's going to be a great day of racing. They're going for all they got. So it looks like 45-54, Keith Ullinger is pulled off just outside the KMC rock section. Tough break for him. But he's far enough off course, we're going to be okay. So we got Jimmy Jack, we got Jordan Pellegrino, Justin Hall out front, heading over the Cloakworks jump out back. Getting ready to come down the Cloakworks Gunite section. So they're still bunched up. All the top 3, 4, 5, 6 guys are all right on their tail. But Justin Hall still looks like he's out front. This is the first lap of 8. A lot more racing coming. So there they come. Looks like Jordan Pellegrino's going for the pass down the Nitto ski jump. Looks like Jimmy Jack's going too. Justin Hall must have issues. He's slowing down, pulling off course. Terrible luck to be leading this race. So Jordan Pellegrino, he's our leader. We'll see if he can hold off Jimmy Jack. They're out of my sight. They're around that back long straight section where you can really open it up. So here momentarily, we'll get them at the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. We'll see if Pellegrino's out front. We should be seeing this any second. Jordan Pellegrino coming across the MetalCloak start-finish line, so he is in first place after the first lap, followed closely by Jimmy Jack. That's going to be a race to watch. I hope they battle all the way to the end. Matt Howell, third place. 45:02, Kevin Stearns in fifth. Fourth place. So the top 4 are pretty tight. It's going to be a great go up through the MetalCloak rock skipping section. Jimmy Jack pushing them right through. Matt Howell just absolutely launched it. Donkey kick, kept on going. So 1, Jordan Pellegrino. 2, Jimmy Jack. 3, Matt Howell. 5, Kevin Stearns. 6, Jesse Balter. 7, Sean Rance. 8, Sean McBride. 9, Morgan Deerdoff. 10, John Grounds. All on the lead lap right now. Heading back out for number 2. Jordan Pellegrino's going through King Corner right now, followed heavily by Jimmy Jack and Matt Howell. Our top 3 are starting to pull away. Let's hope for a close race all the way to the finish line for this 4,500 Rubicon Express Modified Final. So we're still watching Pellegrino out back, coming down the Cloakworks Gunite section. And there's a couple lanes there. If you hug the right side, it's a pretty steep drop-off. If you go left, it's just kind of off camber. But there is passing availability there. And it still looks like 1, 2, 3, Jordan Pellegrino, Jimmy Jack, and Matt Howell, followed closely by Kevin Stearns in 4th place. It's very possible. Nope, there he is. Jordan Pellegrino coming down the Nitto bunny hop, hits the MetalCloak tree jump. We got Jimmy Jack and Matt Howell battling for 2nd and 3rd. Looks like Matt Howell goes for the pass down the Nitto step down jump, gets Jimmy Jack. Matt Howell is currently in 2nd place on course. Jimmy Jack slowed down a little bit, but it looks like he's back in it. This is a pretty tight class. Most everybody in this class, they're all buddies. They're all out there to help. But when it's race time, it's on. So it looks like Jordan Pellegrino's finishing his 2nd lap, heading over the MetalCloak finish line start jump. So Pellegrino heading out for his 3rd lap, currently in 1st place, running smooth. Was our pole leader today. He's proven that point. Here's Matt Howell in 2nd place, heading out for his 3rd lap. Jimmy Jack, 3rd place. And this should be Kevin Stearns in 4th. So we have Matt Howell in the KMC rock section. Pellegrino just cleared the MetalCloak rock skipping section. And Matt Howell absolutely sent it up there. He's on a mission. He's trying to hunt down Jordan Pellegrino. Jimmy Jack looks like he's only in two-wheel drive possibly. He's heading into hot pits. He was in third place. Terrible break for Jimmy Jack. So that should put the number 4502 Kevin Stearns physically in third place. So that would put Jesse Balter in fourth, Sean Rance in fifth, Mike Ladd in sixth. So still first place, Jordan Pellegrino, followed closely by Matt Howell, Tribe Racing. I saw John Grounds head through. So 7th, Mike Ladd. 8th, Morgan Deerdoff. 9th, John Grounds. 10th, Sean McBride. Jimmy Jack still in the pits. They're working on the rear end of something. Maybe it's a tire, maybe it's a drive line. We'll find out. John Grounds just does a pass between the KMC rock section and the MetalCloak rock section. So it's going to be a battle to the end. Jordan Pellegrino 1, Matt Howell 2, Kevin Stearns 3. Jordan Pellegrino's hammering on it down there. Just went over the MetalCloak tree jump, hitting these rollers, heading back to that back section where we lose line of sight for just a little bit. Matt Howell launches. This is going to be a great race all the way to the end. This is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're right in the middle of the 4500 Rubicon Express modified class. Jordan Pellegrino should be coming around any second. There he is. We have the MetalCloak start-finish line jump. He's over it, heading out on his 4th lap. Jordan Pellegrino still in the lead. Matt Howell hot on his heels, 2nd place. He's still pushing. He's got that Tribe machine pinned out. So 1st and 2nd's pretty tight. Jimmy Jack, I see him out of the pits. He's off. Matt Howell is launching that section. The MetalCloak rocks. He is absolutely hauling. So here should be the 4502. And it is Kevin Stearns, physically in 3rd place, heading out on his 4th lap. Fourth place goes to Sean Rance. So Matt Howell still pushing, trying to catch Jordan Pellegrino, but he's not letting out in that king corner. They're both driving a great race today. Tough luck for Jimmy Jack. He was in 3rd place for a while, had to pull in the hot pits. He's a lap or 2 down. Looks like that was Mike Ladd in 5th place. Here comes John Grounds. That should be 6th place for him in that Poison Spider built Jeep. 45.18 of Morgan Deerdolf. Cruising through, that should be roughly 7. Looks like 8th. Jimmy Jack comes through, he's a lap down, number 63, but just passes the 6.89 machine of Sean McBride. So Jimmy Jack is back on the lead lap, I believe. So that puts him in 8th place, Sean McBride 9th. So he lost 5 spots, went from 3rd to 8th, changing that tire, and he just absolutely sent it through the MetalCloak rock skipping jump. He's not letting out. He's going to try to reel him in. Have a few laps left out of this 8th race lap. Jordan Pellegrino just came through. Here's Matt Howell. 1st and 2nd place is staying very similar. They're both running really good paces. So Pellegrino just ran a 3:03, Matt Howell a 3:08, so he gained 5 seconds on him. So it looks like Matt and Jordan Pellegrino are swapping up fast laps. Depends on the lap, one's the other. So like I said, it's going to be a race. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're right in the middle of some great racing action. This is going to be the 45:02 Kevin Stearns. That puts him in 3rd place. Like the 45:31 Sean Rance is in 4th. So the fast guys right now on course are Jordan Pellegrino, Matt Howell, and Jimmy Jack is pushing hard since he was in the pits. We'll kind of see what kind of time he just threw down because he's hauling. So Jordan Pellegrino going down the Cloak Works Gunite section, dealing with a little bit of lap traffic. That could slow him down, give Matt Howell the chance. We'll see what happens. Pellegrino gets the pass. Here's the 45:83 Mike Ladd. That puts him in 5th place. We see Jordan Pellegrino coming down. He's heading out back. Matt Howell's getting ready to hit the Nitto ski jump. On down to the MetalCloak Woods jump. Such a cool place to put that jump right between those trees. Great viewer action. Here comes Jimmy Jack. He moved up from 8th to 7th now. He threw down a 3:17 lap, so he's still in the mix. So here's Jordan Pellegrino over the MetalCloak start-finish line. Just threw another 3:05 down. He's staying consistent. So we'll see if if Jordan Pellegrino is able to get around Jimmy Jack. He's gaining time on him. Jimmy Jack is about to be a lap down if Jordan Pellegrino can get around. Matt Howell just came through looking smooth. Car's looking good. That Jeep is back in action. So our top 2 guys just finished their 5th lap, 3 more to go. Jordan Pellegrino, Matt Howell on their 5th lap. So looks like third place goes to Kevin Stearns, fourth Sean Rance. They're battling pretty hard out there. We'll see if they'll mix it up. And Sean Rance, don't forget, he started from the way back of the pack. He gets a little sideways, bumped him a little bit. Kevin Stearns still in third place, but Sean Rance is pushing hard. Just passed him up the MetalCloak's rock section. So now he's back in third. So third and fourth place keep swapping each other. That's the race right now to get the last place on the podium. Lots of action. Jordan Pellegrino still hot on Jimmy Jack's tail, trying to put him a lap down. So Jordan Pellegrino still hunting down Jimmy Jack, heading out back. He'll be around soon to hit the MetalCloak start-finish line. I do not see Matt Howe running right now. He was keeping pretty consistent in second place behind Jordan Pellegrino, but he's dropped. Not sure what's going on. Here comes John Grounds in his Poison Spider Jeep, the 4570. Looks like Jordan Pellegrino just passed, heading out on his 7th lap. Actually, he's on his 6th lap, just finished his 6th lap, heading out for 7. Jordan Pellegrino will be getting the white flag next lap through. So Jimmy Jack still battling with Pellegrino a little bit. And like I said, we still do not see Matt Howe, so Jordan Pellegrino's got a big lead over the rest of the field. So as long as he can keep these last 2 laps together, he'll be just fine. So it looks like Matt Howell is stuck in the trials rocks. Oh, he was behind a tree for me. I couldn't see him, but he is broke down there. So we do have a yellow caution in the trials rocks for Matt Howell. Terrible break. Such a smooth race in second place. So it's still just Jordan Pellegrino out on his 7th lap in first place. We still don't have a second place leader. He's about a half a lap ahead of everybody. So it looks like place Sean McBride just cruised on through. So this is going to be Kevin Stern, I believe. He's our new second place. And third goes to Sean Rance, so they're still really close back here for second and third place. Matt Howell he's broke in the trials rocks, so he went from second to not moving. So 1, 2, 3, we have Jordan Pellegrino, Kevin Stearns, and Sean Rance out on their 7th lap. Next time around, they'll get the white flag. Looks like as long as Jordan Pellegrino can keep a cool head, he's got this thing in the bag. But that's still another lap and a half away. Anything can happen. So when this race is over, we will do awards up at the grandstands once again. And then we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance and do a driver introduction for the 4400 main race coming up here shortly, right around 6:15. Sounds like Jimmy Jack. I just got a little tidbit through my PCI radio. He's racing around on his flat tire, so he's had 2 flats this race. That's terrible luck for Jimmy Jack. So still we have out on course Jordan Pellegrino first, second, Kevin Stern. 3, Sean Rance. And here comes Pellegrino right now. He's getting the white flag, heading out on his last lap. That Genrite Jeep is hauling this 4500 class, the Rubicon Express modified class. Jordan Pellegrino is running an extremely smooth race. Here comes John Grounds in his 4570 Poison Spider machine. I see some of the big boys lining up for the main event here after a little bit. So we see Jordan Pellegrino heading through the trials rocks right now. Just kind of running his own smooth pace right now. Had to drive around Matt Howell. He's still stuck in there. So Jimmy Jack is getting the white flag. He's a couple laps down. His right rear tire is disintegrated. So another tough luck for him. Oh, both his rear tires are smoked. That's why he looks like he's just completely out of control. It'll be interesting to see him in the KMC Rock section with no rear tires inflated. The front end's dragging him through. I can hear his wheels just getting beat on there in the rocks. Show. Looks like the 4502 Kevin Stearns is in second place, heading out on his final lap. So Jordan Pellegrino is running away with this race. But Kevin Stearns in second place. Third place is Sean Rance. So if they can keep their cars together, they'll all be on the podium. And I believe they have a pretty good lead on the rest of the field.
Jimmy Jackson just saying, fuck it.
Our leader, Jordan Pellegrino, takes the checkered flag. He is our winner for the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified class. Jordan Pellegrino, first place. And second and third just came through here, so they're going to still beat a little bit. He's going to have these guys by minutes. So Jordan Pellegrino is our winner here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. So we're still waiting for Kevin Stern and Sean Rance to come through here to make out our podium. Jordan Pellegrino's at the grandstands giving one final rev. Congratulations, Jordan Pellegrino, for winning this race today. The Genrite crew's in full force all weekend, looking good. I'm sure Tony is, yep, I see Tony walking over that way. All smiles. His boy just won the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified class. First place. It's already been about 3 minutes. Jordan crossed the finish line. He had that much of a lead. He had a commanding lead out here. Jordan Pellegrino really pushed his Jeep to the limits. We should have number 2 and 3 coming through here momentarily. We'll do some awards. Looks like number 2 is gonna be the 4502 Kevin Stearns. So it still should be Sean Rance coming in third as long as he's going smooth. Jimmy Jack made that entire lap with 2 flat rear tires, but is going to finish this thing. A lap or 2 down, but he's a finisher. So it looks like he's unofficially going to be 6th place, Jimmy Jack. Seventh, Sean McBride. And it looks like Sean Rance gets on the podium in 3rd place with a right front flat tire. So that's going to wrap it up here for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede for 4500 Rubicon Express Modified class. Congratulations to those 3. But stay tuned, we still have the big boys coming out later. We're going to run a little bit behind schedule, but we will have the 4400 class guys racing shortly. We're going to give some awards to the 4500 Rubicon Express Modified, so stay tuned in. We're going to do awards and then on to the big show. So out on course, I still see the KOH Jeep pulling Matt Howes backwards on course. getting him recovered. Then here shortly we'll do awards for the 4500 Rubicon Express class, followed by the national anthem, and then we'll roll right into the 4400 big race. We'll have 25 of the fastest guys here on course at one time. It's going to be big, it's going to be loud, it's going to be fun, it's going to be fast. It's going to be an interesting show. We are still here live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Matson, it's still going fun, still going great, everything's going good. How's it going?
Oh man, I think that was the best race of the day so far. You know, we're only a few minutes away from the big 4400 race, the one that everybody came to see. But you got at least 4500 class cars. They put on a show out there.
I've seen you driving around. You did the parade lap just now in your MetalCloak Jeep, correct?
Oh yeah, that wasn't me, it was one of my guys, but they did a great job out there. We'd like to show off our rigs.
That's pretty cool. The crowd's great. We're getting a lot of hits off the live feed. Lots of action, lots of fun. This is going to be a great day. Matson, again, thanks for being our main title sponsor for the MetalCloak 2017 Stampede.
Well, Miles, thanks for being the voice of the Stampede.
It's my pleasure. I enjoy it. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here.
We camped out here for a while.
So we're here live for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We got the 4500 Rubicon Express. We're going to do some awards. So we're going to start with number 3, Sean Rance. Come on up here and get your trophy. Get on the box. All right, we got number 3, Sean Rance. It was a battle all day. Looks like you came in on a flat. It looked like fun. You guys are here. 3rd place, congratulations. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede 4500 Rubicon Express class. Sean Rance.
Thank you, everybody. We rolled it, endoed it, did all kinds of damage in the prelim, and John and Ryan with ADS shocks. Everybody came out and helped us, and we found enough parts here through the vendors to get it running, and thanks to our sponsors, Falcon Tire, ADS Shocks, Jimmy's 4x4, everybody that comes out to help. My wife, she came here. Oh, rough stuff. We started last and ended 3rd. Thank you.
Well, congratulations. Give Sean Rance a huge round of applause. 3rd place. in the 4,500 Rubicon Express class. Up next, we're going to bring up Kevin Stearns. All right, Kevin, here's your trophy. Second place. It was a long day. It was a fun day. How was it?
It was a great day, great weekend, great event. Weather's been great. Had a bit of tough luck earlier in the early weekend here. We lost our trans and our drive shafts, and my crew's just amazing. Jason and Rick and Christian and Robbie, all the guys from my shop that come out and support me. And I couldn't do this without you guys. I've tried it before, and it's only working with you guys, so I appreciate it. I got a shout out to BDS Suspension, hands down the best in the business. Nitto Tire got me all the way here, and Maximum Transmission, hey, it's coming back to you, buddy. It's hot. We really just had a great time, and Dave puts on a great race, and we really appreciate it. Most importantly, though, my family, my wife, my kids. That's what it's all about.
All right, congratulations, Kevin Stearns, second place at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede for the 4,500 Rubicon Express. And the big guy, Jordan Pellegrino, first place. Look at Tony, all smiles. Jen Wright out here in full force. Jordan, how was it out there? You won by like 3 or 4 minutes. You were hauling the mail.
I know, it was pretty good. I mean, I was having a good day. I got a little bit hairy in a couple corners that apparently everyone thought I was about to roll the car, but I did everything I could to put it back on all four and keep going. So no, but we really had a good day. No flats, thanks to Falcon Tire. Really good luck all weekend. I mean, we haven't had to work on the car much. We had to swap a steering pump yesterday, but other than that, all good. I got to thank Genrite, Falcon, Fox Shocks for just keeping everything rolling smooth all day. Warren, Curry, Griffin, really everyone. I mean, everyone that helps keep all this together. Darren, my grandma, Dane for setting me up with all new Fred tires all day. Thank you. Brian, just my dad, parents, everybody.
All right, we'll give it up. Jordan Pellegrino, officially first place for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede 4,500 Rubicon Express. Jordan Pellegrino, first place. Congratulations. Second was Kevin Stearns. 3, Sean Rance. So we're going to keep action rolling. So I'm going to read through the full list of the 4,500 Rubicon Express right before we get into the 4,400 main. 1, Pellegrino. 2, Kevin Stearns. 3, Sean Rance. 4, Mike Ladd. 5, John Grounds. 6, Jimmy Jack. 7, Sean McBride. 8, Morgan Deerdoff. 9, Matt Howell. 10, Jesse Belter. 11, Mike Bedwell. 12, Justin Hall. 13, Keith Eulinger. So we should have some live racing coming up. We're going to take a short break, make sure all our course is clear, it's ready, everything's safe, fun, dry. It's about to get action-packed for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede here in Prairie City, SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California. We got the MetalCloak Jeep out there taking the parade lap. So on the pole is going to be Levi Shirley. Next to him, Gary Faravani Sr. Second row is Jason Shear. Next to him, Tom Waves. Third row is going to be Eric Miramon. Right next to him is MBRP, Martin Barkey. Row 4, Waylon Campbell and Brian Caprera. Row 5, Andrew McLaughlin and Bailey Campbell. Row 6, Rod Caven and Randy Slauson. Row 7, Keenan Leatherwood and Lauren Healy in the rental. Row 8, Mike Boo, Cody Addington. Row 9, Matt McCowan and Matt Tribino. Row 10, Doug Evans and John Hall. Row 12, Derek Ludke and Raul Gomez. Row 13, Marcos Gomez and Tom Liu. And out the back, our 25th car off the line is going to be Joe Thompson driving for JP Gomez. So we're about to get this party started.
Campbell wasn't driving it. Maybe, yeah.
So we are going to stand up, please. Remove your hat. We're going to sing the greatest song in the world about the great country in the world. We have Jessie Wright. She usually sings this national anthem at King of the Hammers. She does a great job. She looks great. Let's sing your heart out, Jessie.
Oh, say, can you sing by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Give her a great round of applause. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've all been waiting for. I get to check something off my bucket list. Gentlemen, start your engines! So we are about to go live for the big 4,400 race for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. We're here at Prairie City SVRA in Rancho Cordova, California. Everybody at home, tell your friends, tell your family, get on live. This show is about to get started. We're going to finish this parade lap, come back over the MetalCloak start-finish jump one last time. We're going to have 25 of the fastest off-road racers in the world on course at one time. Again, we cannot thank MetalCloak enough for being out here, being our sponsor. Mattson, what do you think? This is going to be fun.
Oh, this is going to be a race to watch. We got some great guys out here. Some awesome racers, guys that are locals, guys that have been showing it up all day. Every single one of these guys have fought for a chance to race in this final race of the day. The main event, all you've been waiting for. Not a single guy here got this by luck. Not a single guy here got this because of flip of a coin. Every single one of these guys fought all day today to be here now. And they're not going to give it up. They're not going to go lightly. This is the chance. This is what they've been waiting for. This is what they've been waiting for weeks, to come out here to the MetalCloak Stampede and give it all it's got. So they're going to put on a show for us.
Thanks again, Mattson with MetalCloak. We're about to go live. Dave Cole's sending them on in. So we'll have Levi Shirley on the pole. Next to him, Faravani Sr. So they're going to drive slow, roll over the MetalCloak, start, finish, jump, and we'll be live racing. We got the course as good as we can get. It's wet. It should be last long. And this will be a 12-lap race. We got the green flag ready. He's getting ready to wave it. We're about to not be able to hear much. We are under live race course. Levi Shirley, Faravani Sr. bumping in. They're going to go side by side into the KMC Rock section. Faravani Sr. does get the whole shot. Levi Shirley's on the outside. Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Martin Berkey, Brian Caprera, Waylon Campbell, Bailey Campbell, Andrew McLaughlin, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, Keenan Leatherwood, Cody Addington, Raul Gomez, Marcos Gomez, Joe Thompson and JP's ride. Tom Liu, looks like we have a rollover already. So out front it is Gary Faravani Sr., followed closely by Levi Shirley, Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Martin Barkey, Brian Caprera, Waylon Campbell. There's Bailey Campbell, Andrew McLaughlin, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, Cody Addington. And I do believe that is Keenan Leatherwood over there upside down. Our crew's over there trying to make everything as smooth as possible. So we see Gary Faravani Sr., Levi Shirley, Jason Shear, Tom Ways. This is going to be a fight to the end. It's 12 laps to go. They are bunched up because they had to check up for that little rock section. Coming down the Nitto ski jump, it is Gary Faravani Sr., Levi Shirley, Jason Shear, Tom Ways, and this is the fast section. Right over the MetalCloak tree jump. So it's staying pretty steady. We're not swapping up front too much right now. So I lost my line of sight. We'll see who comes in over the MetalCloak start line finish jump here in just a few seconds. These guys are giving it absolutely all they've got. Looks like we got Keenan Leatherwood back over. Hopefully the course gets clear. It is going to be Levi Shirley leading the first lap. Gary Fairvani Sr., Jason Shear, Tom Ways. Shear's trying to pass on 5. They're absolutely sending it into this corner. Martin Berkey, Wade Campbell goes into 5th. Brian Caprera. Looked like number 6 was Martin Barkey. Brian Caprera, Eric Merriman, Barry Lee Campbell, Andrew McLaughlin, Lauren Healy, Mike Boo, Randy Slauson, JP Gomez, Cody Addington, Rod Caven, Matthew McCow, Matt Trebrino, John Hall. Lots of action on court. Still looks like Levi Shirley's leading this thing. 11 more laps to go. Gary Faravani Sr., Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Waylon Campbell, Martin Barkey, Brian Caprera. Those top guys are absolutely flying out there. So it looks like we have 22 cars. We've already lost 3. It's going to be a fight to the finish. Lots of action going out there. Levi Shirley going down the Cloakworks Gunite section. Lapping a Gomez. I believe that's Marcos. It's kind of hard to see, but he is definitely limping along out there. He's slowing down Gary Faravani Sr., Jason Shear, Tom Ways. Lap traffic is going to be an issue. I didn't think it would be that bad this soon in the race, but it's going to be towards the end. These cars are just getting brutally hit. The rate of attrition could get interesting in this race. What do you think, Matson? It's loud, it's exciting, it's going.
You got racers out there, and those top 4 that are sitting there, between Faravani, who always rides hard, Levi Shirley, who never lets up, Tom Ways there in the top 4, all putting pressure on each other. They only want to go faster. They only want to go faster. So this is going to be a game of attrition. Can they keep it going out there for 12 of them? You got to come around the corner here. Levi Shirley there sitting in the lead. Faravani looks like he moved up. Jason Shear sitting there in 3rd place. Tom Ways in the 4th. The battle right now looks like Jason Shear is trying to get that spot for Gary Faravani. You know he's pushing it hard. All of them are putting pressure on each other. And Waylon Campbell on the backside. You don't have a slacker in the bunch. They're going to push everybody hard.
You can see Jason Shear all over Gary Faravani Sr. The front of Jason Shear's car is just caked with mud. He is all over the back of them. It's a lot of racing. There goes Bailey Campbell, Joe Thompson, Andrew McLaughlin, Eric Merriman, Brian Caprera, Martin Barkey. There's Randy Slauson. It looks like he took off that NOS bottle off the back. I'm surprised to see that. Mike Boo, number 54, running in that top 10 section. Number 14, Warren Ely, right where he started, so he's holding his ground in that straight axle MVRP rental. Jeremy Elan was nice enough to give up his whole weekend to let Warren Healy race, put some points on the board for the old 67. Here's Mike Boo, the 4402. So it does look like Brian Shirley's still in the lead. I believe Jason Shear has moved up to 2nd place. Faravani Sr. 3rd, Tom Ways 4th, Waylon Campbell 5. Marcos Gomez just crosses. His thing is barely running. He's having some tuning issues. Black smoke is pouring out. We'll see if he decides to keep going or pulling in the pits. That is a bad, tough break. There he goes. He's pulling off. It is barely running. Tough luck for Marcos Gomez. But it looks like Levi Shirley should be coming around here shortly. Followed closely by Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Gary Faravani Sr., Waylon Campbell. Those top 5 guys are just absolutely pushing the limits. They're starting to pull away from the rest of the group. Those are going to be the ones to watch. So it looks like that's Raul Gomez down by the King corner. Marcos just pulled in, so the only Gomez racing. So here comes Levi Shirley, first place. Second place, Jason Shear. Third place, Tom Ways. That's 3 laps down. We're on 4th lap out of 12. Still lots of racing, lots of action. Waylon Campbell just came in to round out the top 5. They're starting away, aren't they, Matson?
Yeah, you're starting to see that field pull out more and more. Little distance between these guys. Faravani's moving back in. Faravani will always push it hard. He's a great local guy. He races out here in NorCal Rock Racing all the time. Martin Barkley coming in. Number 80 car, part of the NBRP. Bailey Campbell riding it hard.
Ryan Caprera, Eric Merriman, Andrew McLaughlin battling back there. So that should put them like in the 7, 8, 9 position. Randy Slauson, I believe, will round out the top 10. It looks like Gary Faravani Sr. and Waylon Campbell are bumping a little bit in the trials. It looks like it is a yellow flag, so there's no passing right there. Black Boo crosses the MetalCloak jump. Right behind him, Warren Healy in that straight axle. 44.09, McCowan crosses. 31, Matt Turbino, 8:33. Caven, we got lots of action on course. Bailey Campbell has moved, I believe, up to like 5th or 6th place. She in that straight axle. Her and Terry Madden are making great out there. And Jason Shear's starting to push on Levi Shirley. They're getting around it, ready to come on back around down the Nitto ski jump. Completely slideways, pushing all they got. Huge horsepower, huge suspension. Single seat IFS. These guys are pushing it to the absolute limits. Tom Ways is starting to fall back a little bit. These 2 up front are starting to walk away. Faravani Sr. and Waylon Campbell still battling. So we should see Levi Shirley and Jason Shear here just momentarily. It's going to be a fight to the end. This will be the finish of their 4th lap. Heading back out on 5 here in just a second. And they're going to be hitting some lap traffic. The 44.05 Lutke. So here it comes. Levi Shirley, Jason Shear almost side by side over the MetalCloak. Start finish line jump. Completely sideways heading into the KMC rocks. And like I said, lap traffic is going to cause an issue right here. They're going to launch through there. Who's going to hit it harder? Who's going to get stuck behind lap traffic? Levi Shirley gets around. Jason Shear follows. He pulled over to let him go. Launching through the MetalCloak. Skipping deal. 4th place, Waylon Campbell, 5th. So Waylon was able to get on Gary Faravani. So Waylon Campbell moves into 4th. So that's our top 5. It is absolutely insane. Here's, I believe, Joe Thompson driving for JT Gomez. Cross the line in that 44.82. He is the builder at UFO Fabrication. Martin Barkey, Bailey Campbell, there's 6 and 7. Andrew McLaughlin, 8. Man, there's a lot of action going on, Matson. This is fun. This is great. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking this is going to be incredible. I don't know how many more laps we have left right now. Where are we at? But we're almost halfway through this race, and you see these guys are not letting up. The pressure that Jason Shear is putting on Levi Shirley. And Levi Shirley took this course like crazy yesterday in the trials. That's amazing. I'm just looking at racing right now. This is spectacular. And the lapping that's going on. This is some of the best racing I've seen out here in the 5 years that MetalCloak's been a part of this event.
Thompson, driving for JP Gomez, is down a lap. He must have been having some issues. So let's run down again. We got Levi Shirley, Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Waylon Campbell, Gary Faravani Sr., JP Gomez, Martin Barkey, Bailey Campbell, Andrew McLaughlin, Eric Merriman, Randy Slauson, Brian Caprera, Mike Boo, Matt Trabrino. So it looks like Jason Shear just passed Levi Shirley. It's going to be a race to this MetalCloak start finish. We'll see what happens. They're out of sight. We should have them here in about 10 seconds. This is the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, and it is not a disappointment. The crowd's loving it. We're getting a lot of hits back home. Everybody's having fun. So who's it going to be crossing the finish line first? It is going to be Jason Shear. We don't even see Levi Shirley now. There he is. He's down, not running nearly as hard as he was. Jason Shear is our new leader. Levi Shirley's back down some for sure. Tom Ways, number 3.
I don't know if that's Jason just hitting it harder and harder and managed to get around it, or if Levi's got a little something to slow him down. But either way, they're still pushing strong. Jason is putting that lead out. Tom Ways sees Levi in his sights. He's going to go on in. Waylon Campbell, don't knock him out either. Waylon knows how to drive. His father's taught him well. You see Gary Faravani, he is still keeping it strong, still not letting up.
Don't forget, our leader had motor issues the first day he showed up. That motor has JV weld on the inside of the head, keeping water out. So it's a lot of racing. We got 7 more laps to go. Jason Shear is starting to walk away with it. Tom Way starting to gain ground on Levi Shirley. 4th place should be Waylon Campbell. 5th is going to be Faravani Sr. 6th, Martin Barkey. 7th, Andrew McLaughlin. 8th, Bailey Campbell. 9th, Eric Miramon. 10th, Randy Slauson. 11, Brian Caprera. Miramon just did a pretty little bicycle there. Randy Slauson starting to push him. Again, we still have Jason Shear, Levi Shirley 2, Tom Ways 3, Waylon 4. Lots of action, lots more racing. We got 6 more laps to go. Almost halfway through. We're 5 down, we're on the 6th lap. And the leaders should be coming through here in just a second. And it still should be Jason Shear. We're waiting to see him come around to the MetalCloak start finish line jump. And it is Jason Shear still out in the lead. Look at that front of this car, completely covered in mud. He's been pushing people all day, but he's going to start fighting lap traffic. Here's Levi Shirley. Tom Ways just did a huge bicycle. He's pushing hard trying to catch Levi. Tom Ways has his horn still on, letting Levi Shirley know he's there. Just some great action going on out here. What are you thinking?
These guys are driving on the edge. It makes some great action for us. We got to watch these guys are going hard. I'm looking at this race and I'm waiting for it, but I don't know. I want to see this go on and on. I want a few more. I want like more and more laps of the same action. These are some great competitors out there. Look at how hard they're racing. Here all day. It's the first time I've had a chance to see this perspective. We got Gary Faravani still in it.
And it looks like Joe Thompson coming in right behind him. I believe he still is a lap down. So again, it's Jason Shear 1, Levi Shirley 2, Tom Ways 3, Waylon Campbell 4, Gary Faravani Jr. 5. Looks like Andrew McLaughlin 6. Should be Bailey Campbell 7. There's Eric Miramont. He should be 8th place. So we are at the halfway mark. It's only out. We've already dropped 4 or 5 cars. Brian Caprera launches over the MetalCloak start line finish jump. These guys are absolutely sailing. And our leaders are dealing with lap traffic more and more. That's going to make for an interesting day of racing. Jason Shear on his Nittos, getting ready to hit the Nitto bunny hop jump. There he goes. Levi Shirley's going to have to check up a little bit, possibly. There he goes. Tom Way's hot on his heels. So 1, 2, 3 is still pretty close. And I can't stress enough, Jason Shear's motor, he had to head off in the field. I saw J.D. Weld on the inside. There's still a lot of racing to go to be pushing that hard. I sure hope it holds up for him. Like through my PCI radio, we may see 2nd place Tom Ways. There's Jason Shear 1. Who's going to be 2? See there. In 2nd place, Levi Shirley still holding 3rd. Tom Ways absolutely hauling. So 1, 2, 3, we have Jason Shear, Tom Ways, Levi Shirley. Fastest lap was Tom Ways with a 2:40. He was 6 seconds faster than Jason Shear. So Jason Shear is not gaining too much on him. This is going to be fun till the end. Levi Shirley's having fun playing catch up. There goes Form, Waylon Campbell.
Never want to count Tom Ways out. The year he won it out here, he started out in last place in that main event. And yet he won across a very, very talented field. You got to wonder if there's something going on with Levi Shirley. He's running a little bit slower because that just isn't the style that we're used to seeing out there.
He was leading this thing, and then Jason pushed him. They were about on the pace, so yeah, there's got to be something going on with Levi. He's still running fast, but not complete wide open race speed. But old Tom Wade really pushing hard, trying to catch up to Jason Shear. Again, lap traffic's going to play a huge effect in this race. The attrition's getting, there's lots of cars in the hot pits. Faravani Senior's hot on Joe Thompson's tail. Looks like he's got another flat. Andrew McLaughlin, Bailey Campbell. So McLaughlin passed Bailey, so he's in 6th, she's in 7th. Jason Shear still out in the lead. It looks like he's behind 2 cars, heading on back towards the Nitto ski jump. All 3 cars are going to have to check up on these rocks. So this is going to give Tom Ways a chance to catch up because he's behind 2 cars. You know he's anxious. He's going for the pass on the Nitto ski jump. Gets blocked. Our leader is behind lap traffic. You know he's antsy, on the throttle. They need to pull over, get out of my way, he's saying. Tom Ways is starting to catch him. It's going to be interesting. We'll see who's coming out. Jason Shear 1, Tom Ways 2, Levi Shirley 3. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is hot in action right now. I'm alongside Mats, and here comes Jason Shear still in the lead. So he finally got around those 2 lap traffic guys. Now Tom Wade's going to have to battle. Levi Shirley's still on Tom. So not sure what's going on. He looks like he's back to wide open race speed. So that time it was Jason Shear with a 2:46, about 3 seconds faster than Tom Ways. Levi Shirley's hot on Tom, going for the pass into the MetalCloak rock skip. 2nd place goes back to Levi Shirley. Tom Ways pulls in the pits, went from 2nd to now he's in the hot pits. What's going on with him? He was running so fast. So that'll be 1, Jason Shear, 2, Levi Shirley. 3 is going to go to Waylon Campbell right now. Tough break for Tom Ways. That guy was absolutely hauling. Matson, the attrition rate's showing its tail. These guys are big. What's going to happen next?
That's the big question. You see out here, our nickname for this event is Carnage Unleashed. That's because Prairie City will eat up the cars. Now I say that. I got to say something though. That last lap, the last turn we saw from Levi Shirley, it was all of a sudden he was back. I don't know what happened the last 2 laps. He kind of fell back. Maybe he was just relaxing for a second. Because all of a sudden I saw the old Levi Shirley come in. Next thing you know, Tom Ways is turning off. So we have no idea where this is going to go.
Because Levi Shirley was backing off a little bit, but now he's back in full race mode. So 1, Jason Shear, 2, Levi Shirley, 3, Waylon Campbell. Looks like Tom Ways is heading back out. So that's going to put him on course in front of Bailey Campbell. So I believe that's going to put Tom Ways in 5th place, Bailey in 6th. So Tom Ways still is on the lead lap. He should be right in that top 5 area, right behind Gary Faravani Sr. on course. Oh, it looks like Randy Slauson got by Tom, so he's got his hands full to try to work his way back to the podium. So it takes something major for Tom Ways to pull off this quick, but it was a quick fix. That was Jason Shear. I hear his motor popping. Well, I wonder if that JB Weld, Jason Shear pulls off the course. So our first place leader did cross the finish line, but now it's going to go back to Levi Shirley. Just went back for the lead, and he's back in full race mode, completely drifting around this corner. So that would put Waylon Campbell 2. Wonder if Jason Shear's motor gave up or not, but it did not sound good right out in front of us at the MetalCloak start line finish. Terrible break for Jason Shear, who's starting to walk away with it. So we're going to put Levi first, Waylon 2. We're still waiting for our 3rd car to cross. The podium's getting mixed up here today. That's going to help Tom Ways. Jason is out of his car. Looks like he's looking at the motor. I'm pretty sure that JB Weld finally gave up. Tough luck. That was a brand new $40,000 motor that he just very possibly popped. Tough break for Jason Shear. He was running such a fast and clean race. So 3rd place is going to be Gary Faravani. 4th place, Tom Ways is back in 4th place. Looks like Randy Slauson is down a lap, so he has lap traffic to Tom Ways right now. Makes a little more sense from that last lap. And Tom Ways around. He's hot on Senior's car. Does sound like it's confirmed. Jason Shear lost oil pressure, and I heard it clanging right in front of us here at the MetalCloak's start-finish jump. Tough break for Jason Shear. For the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is a hit. What do you think, Matson?
Oh, I think everybody out here loves it. If they weren't so focused on the race right now, I think they'll agree with us. This is awesome. If you're watching it at home, you've got to enjoy the coverage. That's some of the best coverage I've ever seen as well for this race here. Live streaming, plus what we got going on here. And now we have a treasure happening from some of the top racers. You asked me a few seconds ago what I expected next. The last thing I expected was Jason Shear on the sidelines.
We just talked laps earlier about that. Anything can happen when you're pushing everything to the absolute finish. So here comes our leader once again, Levi Shirley. 10 down, 2 to go. Next time around, he should get the white flag. Levi Shirley first. Waylon Campbell second. It looks like Waylon Campbell does have a right rear flat tire. Levi Shirley still pushing the limits. I do not think Waylon can afford to go in the pits and change that tire, so he's going to have to make 2 full laps on a flat. I wonder if he can pull off a podium or not. Tough break for Waylon Campbell. He is opting to go change it. This is going to be close. So now it's going to be Levi Shirley first. Waylon's currently in second, but in the hot pits. So again, the attrition is showing itself. I believe we have some lap traffic coming, so it's getting tough. But who's going to cross the line next? And you know the Campbells are down there doing absolutely everything they can. They're communicating through their PCI radios, getting everything tuned in. And I believe that's Tom Ways. So he's probably going to be in second place here very soon. Waylon Campbell still changing the tire. Anything can happen. There's Faravani currently in fourth, but very possibly can move into third place. It looks like Waylon Campbell's heading back out on course, so they changed the tire in less than 1 minute, got him back out, didn't even lose a spot. Levi Shirley's pulling away from everybody. Waylon Campbell 2, Tom Ways 3, Faravani Sr. 4, Bailey Campbell 5. There's the top 5. These guys are absolutely flying. The Campbell crew just changed the tire and didn't even lose a spot. How cool is that, Mattson?
Not only is that cool, but that's also professionalism. That's these guys. These are world-class racers. We say it all the time. We tell people around the world here personally, these are world-class racers, and they show it. Not only how they do their pits, but how they're racing out here today.
The whole Campbell crew are all class acts. We got 2 of them in the top 5. Shannon lost a motor in practice, had a rental. Everything didn't go quite as planned, so bummer for Shannon not making it into the big race. But he's on the sidelines, probably in the pits, just helped change the tire. I'm sure he's all smiles. Here comes Levi Shirley grabbing the white flag. Our current leader's on his last lap. Has a demanding lead. And earlier he was leading for quite a while, got all the way back to third place, started slowing down, battled his back way up. Jason Shear pulls off, gives him back the lead. Levi Shirley's in full race mode right now. This could be Levi Shirley's first Ultra 4 win in the United States. Only 1 lap to go, he's pushing it, but he's got a pretty good lead over Waylon Campbell. So as long as he can drive smart, drive smooth, drive fast, it looks like he's got it pretty good. He's got almost a half a track lead over Waylon Campbell. So it's starting to get spread out. White flag is out for Mike Boo. I believe he is a lap down. But he still is in 9th place, even being a lap down, so that kind of goes right back to the attrition rate. Boy, this 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is awesome. Here comes Waylon Campbell grabbing the white flag. He is currently in 2nd place. Still having all 4 tires up. The car looks good. He's smooth. He's fast. Still unbelievable how fast they changed that tire. Didn't even lose a spot. 3rd place, Tom Ways comes over the MetalCloak start-finish jump. So Tom's starting to gain on Waylon. We'll see. 1 whole lap left. Anything can happen. Waylon just skipped right through the MetalCloak skipping rock. Followed by Tom Ways. There he goes. Mattson, this is getting good.
Oh, this is awesome. It's not just about the win. Remember, the top 10 guys that finish here that haven't already qualified for KOH get a KOH spot. So everybody is in here to try to get it, try to win it, because there's always a chance they can make it to the big race.
Absolutely, that's what this whole series builds up to the king of the hammers. So here's Bailey Campbell and Terry Madden. I believe she rounds out our top 5. So again, 1, 2, 3, we have Levi Shirley, Waylon Campbell, Tom Ways, Gary Farafani Sr., Bailey Campbell, our top 5 on the last lap. The rest of these guys are a lap or 2 down. Top 5 are the only ones so far that are going to make this. Here's Levi Shirley, just won the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Matson, we got a first-time winner out of Levi Shirley.
Yeah, Levi has been one of the most incredible members of the Ultra 4 family for so many years. He's been Sportsman of the Year. He's done so much awesome work here, winning the championship. I'm happy that he won his first Ultra 4 champion race right here at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede.
And he had one heck of a lead on everybody. Levi Shirley is our winner. Hey, Brian, how excited does that make you? He's got a lot of fans here, a lot of fans back home. Levi Shirley is pumped up, shaking his fist. He's excited. We hope that he's letting the crowd know, giving one final last rev. That car was absolutely flawless today. Remind everybody, stay here, and we're going to do, directly after this at the grandstands, we're going to do the trophies and all that, so stay tuned in live. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fast. There's still some action going. We're still waiting. There's Waylon Campbell coming across the MetalCloak finish line in second place. Waylon Campbell, our second place finisher. So Tom Ways rounds out the top. So it's 1, Levi Shirley, 2, Waylon Campbell, 3, Tom Ways. What heck of a race today. There was a lot of attrition, a lot of racing, a lot of fun. We had some issues. Jason Shear was leading it, lost his motor. Tough break for him. So Levi Shirley finally wins his first Ultra 4 race. He's been a champion because he always finishes good. He's been He's won over in Europe Ultra 4, but this is his first win. Levi Shirley, our 2017 MetalCloak Stampede winner. Waylon Campbell, Tom Ways rounds up the top 3. Looks like Farafani Sr. is going to be 4th, and Bailey Campbell rounds out our top 5. It looks like about less than half of the field is going to finish this race on time. Our last car on course is going to be 9901 John Hall, 15th place. And there's 31, Matt Tribino. There's Tom Liu. We still have a few more coming through. And he absolutely sends it for his final jump of the weekend. For the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, it is Levi Shirley on top of the box. Looks like Brian Caprero just finished in 6th. Levi Shirley, Waylon Campbell, Tom Ways round out the box.
I didn't see who was behind him.
So everybody home, please stay tuned in. We're going to do awards here very soon. We got Dave Cole and the Jeep Rubicon coming up.
So far ahead, Waylon had a really quick hit. Like super fast. You may have guessed that.
What a weekend it's been for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is officially over. One heck of a weekend. The weather was beautiful. The venue was great. The Hammer King production team did everything great. John Goodby's going to have another race out here as part of his NorCal Racing in July. So everybody here live, please come back next month for another race. So be sure to tune in later. We're going to have all the results posted online, ultra4racing.com later tonight. We had a bunch of fun racing today. Everything went smooth, everything went fast. Looks like we're going to throw out some awards to these guys. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Well, Dave Cole, it's been a fun weekend. It's been busy. It's been fun. Lots of racing. It's been a great venue here. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede was a huge success. Thanks, Dave Cole.
Oh, no, thanks to John Goodby. Thanks to Mattson from MetalCloak and all the great fans. Thanks for coming out and making it a great event. Racers put on an amazing show. Mattson, come on up here. I want to say thank you. Mattson, MetalCloak, 5th year, I think, right? Yeah. Thank you very much for taking care of us. Thanks for having us back. And look forward to it again in 2018.
My pleasure. Yeah, thanks everybody else coming out. I mean, not only is this about Dave and John putting together a great race, but all these great racers that are out here that put the time and effort and sweat and energy to put on a show. And then all you great fans out there, not only at home, but here that come out to Prairie City directly, just being able to do this race. We're proud to be a part of it.
Thank you, Mattson. And John Goodby, my partner up here at NorCal Rock Racing, puts on a great event. Come on up here, John. Your staff, Bird out there, everybody is doing putting the course together. Thank you for having us back. Thanks for making this event possible. Great working with you, man.
Thanks for everyone coming. You guys saw I'm wearing staff shirts. Everyone made it happen. It wasn't just me, it's my crew. From the front gate to the track. It's an awesome event. Thanks, Mattson, for making it happen again, and Dave and Ultra 4, and keeping our partnership alive. Thanks, guys.
Well, let's go up here and get some trophies out. That was a great race.
Great job.
All right, Tom Ways, come on up. 3rd place at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Tom, you drove one heck of a race out there. It was long, it was fun, it was fast. How'd it go out there, Tom?
You know what? I always enjoy racing Stampede. You know, I won here. It's my first Ultra 4 National win here, and I love racing for this track. It's kind of my second closest to home track, you know, second to Wild West. But I love racing out here for the fans. I love racing this track. I made a mistake, hit the front right a little too hard, got a flat, 100% my fault. But, you know, I can't say enough good things about my Icon shocks and my Spider Trax parts, my Pro-Am brakes, and the car's just 100% on point, and it gets better every time I drive it. I wish I could have had another lap or two. I felt like I had some for those boys at the end. We don't have to talk about that. That's none of your business.
Again, let's give it up for Tom Ways, 3rd place at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Tom Ways, congratulations. Up next is going to be Mr. Waylon Campbell, 2nd place. Waylon Campbell, number 2 on the box for the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. You drove one heck of a race. It looked like, was that your dad down there that helped change your tire? Thanks, Shannon.
Yeah, it was. My pit crew pulled an awesome job on the tire chains, and you know, I can't think of them enough for not letting me lose a spot.
Yeah, I love seeing the whole Campbell crew. I think your sister got 5th. You guys are out here all the time. You know, Nitto, Monster, all your guys out there. You guys put on a show. You're in it for points. You've won a race already. You got 2nd at King of the Hammers. You're going to be looking really good at the end of this weekend in the point standings.
Yeah, no, this year's gone really well. I'm glad to keep a good streak going. I wouldn't be able to do it without my sponsors and my family, though. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks Monster Energy, Nitto Tire, Curry Enterprises, and a bunch of other ones.
Again, give it up for Waylon Campbell, officially 2nd place at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Waylon Campbell. So let's get a good old Levi Shirley, 1st place, first Ultra 4 win ever. Levi Shirley, 1st place at the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. Giving high fives. Levi, how was it out there? You were running fast. You were up in 1st. You get off track to 3rd. Back up to 1st. What happened?
The rest of these guys are a lot faster than me. I was just consistent.
And consistency is everything, and you were not a slow guy. You threw down one of the fastest laps. Halfway through the race, you started slowing down. I was worried about you, dropped back to third, and then all of a sudden your switch turned back on. You were wide open, got that first place back.
Yeah, once I got that transmission cooled back down, I could really rail it. But there for a while, I was a fourth, fifth gear car, just kind of limping it along. And yeah, I just kind of switched it to high range, let the transmission cool down. And once that was cooled down, then we could really rail these corners. Yeah, I'd like to thank Maxxis Tires, King Shocks, Spider Tracks Off-Road, Trail Ready Beadlocks, Zero Gravity Transmission, AJ Engine Services, ARB, and Trail Ready, and yeah, the rest of these guys that helped me get here. So, yep, thank you guys.
All right, give it up. One, Levi Shirley, the winner of the Ultra 4 2017 MetalCloak Stampede. What a great day of racing. What a great weekend of racing. Stay tuned. Get back online, ultra4racing.com. We'll have all the standings up here after a bit. But again, Levi Shirley 1, Waylon Campbell 2, Tom Ways 3, Gary Faravani Sr. 4, Bailey Campbell 5, Brian Caprera 6, Matthew McCowan 7, Eric Merriman 8, Mike Boo 9, Randy Slauson 10, Matt Tribino 11, Tom Liu 12, Joe Thompson driving for JT Gomez got 13th, Darren Laguca got 14th, John Hall 15, Jason Shearer with a blown up motor still pulled down to 16th place, Rod Caven 17, 18th place goes to Andrew McLaughlin, 19th Martin Barkey, Mr. MBRP himself, Lauren Healy, Lauren Healy's got a number 20 spot. 21 goes to Marcos Gomez. 22, Cody Addington. 23, Doug Evans. 24, Keenan Leatherwood. 25, Raul Gomez. So another huge success. For the 2017 MetalCloak Stampede, all the racers, please turn in your transponders at the end of the night. It's going to be a wrap. What a great weekend. Levi Shirley on top of the box. The 2017 MetalCloak Stampede is over. Thanks for everybody at home watching, everybody here live. It's been a great weekend. Thanks. Can't wait to do it again.